and happy Wednesday, my friends. I'm Habbage, and I'm glad you're here. Get in, get comfy, enjoy, settle up, maybe get a snack or two, although you might want to wait. We're probably going to go for a good long time today. Oh my goodness, man, oh man. Among other things, yesterday we turned into pirates. We also tracked down some more, or a temple. A temple, two temples. Did we do them both yesterday? I don't, now it's, I don't know, we played this game so much, so hard. It's a little, I know we got the second temple with Sarah yesterday. Got our awesome OP, oxygen power, which is so good for moving around, especially if we end up over encumbered. All that stuff's really good. Then we accidentally ended up infiltrating the space pirates, the Crimson Fleet. We also got dropped a bunch more stuff out there. Walter, the guy that funds Constellation, wanted us to do stuff. Sarah, our current companion throughout the infiltration of Crimson Fleet, kept telling us about her background, and now wants us to go with her to Cassiopeia, where she, in her early career, had to assume captaincy of a failing starship in a battle. Had her crew stay with her to continue firing, and then when they did get into a shuttle upon takeoff, it had a damage already, and it blew up. Basically, slowly, I guess, she heard their screams as they were going down. She needs some closure. She's looking for that. I'm looking at the logo, really, for the first... I mean, I've looked at it a million times here. Do we have Vasco, Barrett, and Sarah in the picture there? I don't know who exactly is in the star helmet. If that's anyone we know. Doesn't look like Sam necessarily. So I'm not sure. But yeah, we're gonna dive in here and get going. I am glad you're here. Hope you're comfy, cozy, and enjoying the stream. Like I said, we got a lot to come here today, but where that will take, I'm done trying to guess, because yesterday was the clearest thing ever. We'd hit that second temple. We're headed back to the lodge. I saw a ship land, ran over to it, and dinosaurs had killed the entire crew, or at least all those that had exited the crew. And because it was a Crimson Fleet ship, we literally, I had gone on, taken out the remaining crew, and was prepared to leave. And then I was like, my character's a Freestar Ranger. I don't think he's gonna leave a Crimson Fleet ship just lying around, waiting to be snatched up by the next future pirate, right? So our decision was, hey, let's take this. We've got our own awesome starship, so we don't need it, but we'll take it back to New Atlantis, register it, and then sell it so that it can be removed from rotation. Well, upon entering the system, the UC SysDef, I think, is the Navy branch that's dealing with piracy. Anyway, they caught me and brought me in and debriefed me for a mission, and basically said, hey, look, we don't care what your intentions were. We've got you now. If your game doesn't want to end with you sitting in a brig indefinitely and, hey, log in, watch Habbage sit in a cell again, then you're going to help us take down the Crimson Fleet by infiltrating it. And so we started on that course, and it was a great stream. We did quite a bit, and for them, the next big mission is to get on a Trident, I think is what it is, or Triton, space cruise ship like a pleasure, like a earthbound cruise ship on the ocean, um, for a charity event and try to swap out some codes and steal an Earth Service Award or something like that. So much to do. Anyway, we're during ads. People are getting settled in. I'm gonna step for one quick second. I will be back, and we'll go from there. See, now that wasn't so bad, was it? All right, let's get going. We are at New Atlantis, I believe, or the lodge, which is in New Atlantis. It's just more specific that way. And I think we're standing in front of the weapons workbench because we did get a new legendary gun from the head of the Crimson Fleet called the Keel Hauler. Anybody who is not aware of keel hauling, it's a particularly unpleasant way to punish the worst of offenders in maritime days. I do believe it could be used in some of the navies as a most extreme form of execution. And I mean, these are, Captain Blythe giving the lashes that led to the mutiny of the Bounty, right? There were some very strict punishments. This was by far the worst. And to fully appreciate it, so get ready if you don't want to listen to this, skip ahead in the YouTube videos. You have to understand that wooden or any other ships would grow barnacles, right? Barnacles are a tough, corally, sort of sharp, jagged crustacean that I guess starts as little free-floating blobs that adhere to anything, but particularly the edges of ships. They grow there kind of like an algae and spread and increase. Well, for a ship, they're not real good, and a lot of times when landed or in a dry dock, scraping the barnacles is an actual deal to improve speed, right? When you have that coating that's not smooth and flat and uniform, but has all these things, it really adds a lot of drag to a ship or anything trying to move through the water. So scraping off barnacles was a good deal, a good chore, and would often be done throughout, right? If they could get into the shallows on some of the, we've talked a lot about Magellan and some of those guys that made the very long voyages in wooden ships back in the day, and they would need, when you've been out for 2 years straight in the water, at points they would need to basically empty their vessels, haul them up onto shores where they could, tilt them to one side or the other. And in addition to replacing anything that was rotting and beginning to cause leaks that were becoming more and more problematic, they would also scrape down the entire sides of the ships to get rid of those things. Well, so the sailors would be very aware of them. And if you were so unfortunate or so deserving as to be keel hauled, the problem was, well, I guess the punishment was one rope tied about your bound wrists and one tied about your bound ankles, with you laid flat between them, and they would toss you or lower you over probably screaming, pleading and begging, down under the masthead at the front of the ship. And if people aren't aware, the keel is the center bottom board of the ship. It usually goes fairly deep to give stability, especially on a sail ship where there's lots of weight up at the top. You got to balance that out and resist enough water so the ship just doesn't flop over every time the wind blows, right? So that's going deep under the water line, and they would use the wrist rope and the feet rope to keep you centered under the ship, and would basically drop you in and hold the rope so that you couldn't go to one side or the other, and basically run you over with the ship full of, coated in whatever degree of barnacles there were. And let's face it, you weren't going to be able to hold your breath in long enough, depending on how fast the ship is going, I guess. But either way, holding breath long enough so that you wouldn't drown while having to let the entire ship you were on pass over your back kind of became secondary to all those barnacles and the roughness of the wood and whatever, causing tension against you as they kind of played out enough rope so that you weren't stuck, but kept you snug against that ship. Or maybe if you treated them right, they'd let you go deep. But again, the deeper you go, it means the less oxygen you have, right? You could, I guess, expel all your air and hope, but you can't swim. You're bound hand and foot. So whether you could get deep enough, fast enough to clear under the ship, I don't know. I don't know if anyone's ever survived a keel hauling, but I think it was pretty much a capital form of punishment. Pretty ugly. But we got the keel hauler. I'm looking at I'm like, where is it? The keel hauler. And look at this. 95 physical damage. It is a pistol with a ridiculous fire rate. And it is struggling only in the sense that the Grendel is just so good at its burst style. This is a pistol, a magazine currently of 6. We have 616 of its rounds. It fires at 189 minute. Range of 20, accuracy of 65, mass of 5 and a bit. And it is set up with some interesting, but not necessarily my go-to bonuses. Staggering, always nice, right? If they are running at you and get staggered, they can't keep coming. Berserker, we actually have that on the lacerate, I think, which kind of fits for a knife, right? If you're knifing somebody with light armor, it's going to do better and better. So it fits that. Frenzy, it has a chance of making that that target go so crazy that they turn on their compatriots and start attacking them. So interesting. Oops. I don't know that we're really going to use it a lot, but I did want to start the day by just seeing if we could get it maybe updated a little bit. So, barrel, I don't think we want to get crazy there. Laser, recon laser sight, that seems good. Muzzle, it's got a compensator, which has stability and hip fire accuracy. We can switch that to a shock charge band, electrified device that attaches an electric burst of energy to rounds pass through it. We're going to have to do this at some point anyway, so it might as well be now. Oh, and that's right. All right, so we're going to take all, and then we're going to queue, and we're going to go down here. And we talked about this. We just didn't really have time to do it anyway. Anything like this beryllium, where I have more than 50, I'm going to drop it down. And we'll see what that does to the total weight. We may have to re-evaluate and take it down to like 40, but maybe even 30. Here's a big one though. And then there we go. 68. Ornamentals 40 should be good there. Palladium. Sealants. How is that a resource? We got water. Oh my god. You can see I kind of changed it up there, but the good news is we shouldn't have as many slides. Or as long of slides. Good times, huh? See, I should be doing this at the ends of episodes, but we were far too into it yesterday and all those Sarah conversations just slowed us up so much at the end. Even the sales lady was like, "Oh yeah, I want to talk to you for like 15 minutes," um, before I could even see what she had to sell. Cobalt. Argon. We see a lot of that in the little gas vents. All right. Well, there we go. So we got down to 1812. And while that's a lot for us to carry, not nearly so much for them. Apparel. We got stuff to drop off there.
You're carrying too many odds and ends. Time to let something go.
Alright, just calm down. Okay, so now we can come back to this keel hauler and just see muzzle. This shock charge band sounded good. Oh, it requires muzzle mans after all that, but I now have access to all the stuff that I would need to get it. Tab. I always want to arrow back and forth. Tactical magazine is usually what I like to go with. Lighter mag that vastly increases aim down, sight speed, and reload. Armor piercing would make these shots all the more powerful. I was just reminding myself that high velocity or hair trigger. I don't think I need I only have a 6-round mag, so I don't think the fire rate is that important. So let's go ahead and give these guys some velocity. It won't make a big difference, I don't think. Receiver. We'll go ahead and get this, and this might be the one. Boom, there we go. We just crafted our 30th weapon mod. And this is actually significant. So I'm gonna go ahead and drop to this. Let's switch our outfit. I don't even know. This is going to be the problem. Research projects require fewer resources for 10 minutes. 50% chance of research sudden developments for 10 minutes. I'll take one of those. And here's why. P. We have a point. It is going to weapon engineering 3. Out of the way, Sarah. Sarah, out of the way. Got 10 minutes here. Weaponry. Special projects. Are you... Oh, at least I can do these. Okay. Okay. Iron. Okay. And lubricant. Okay. Resource extraction. I'm realizing I should be not starting there, right? I don't have cesium? Okay. Decoration. Nickel. I know I got a heap of that. Adhesive. Now have loads of that. A luxury textile. Aluminum. I haven't even seen luxury textile, I don't think. Power generation. Beryllium, I got a lot of that. Titanium, I never... Cesium again? What? No. No, 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 no. I'm not falling for you. I don't have the cesium anyway. Alright, well that was less. I still don't have eggs. Beverage development and mixology are blocked, so I can't do anything there. And I don't think I have... Yeah, that I need another skill there as well. So if I only have 10 titanium, I'm bringing them over here. First up is we're going to do these two. Internal, high-powered. What now? Was that one of the ones I needed cesium for? I thought I got it. Did I just not look? Okay. Ytterbium. Polymer. I don't need europium, I need titanium. Come on. What? Is that all the... Oh my goodness. Get the europium. Alright, okay, well at least it... I had to use up all that titanium, but... We've been long waiting for high-powered rounds. And I just hope I have two... I think I have 2 pieces left. I hope I have everything else I need. Internal. Oh, no. Alright, well... This one doesn't have anything. And if it's gonna take the 2 titanium, I'm gonna put it on the Grendel.
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
So... yeah, there we go. Up to 12 damage instead of 10. We likely shortened some of our stacks there, but is alright. I think we're gonna go with Frontier attire. Some of these do have... Ooh, should we just go... Let's go fashionable suit. It gives us a +5 to persuasion, and I think that's always on. We like our shielded 5 carry capacity, and we're wearing that one, which had an extra O2 recovery. I like the persuade. I think our O2 power is going to give us enough here. I don't know if any of the hats can give us anything good. But this is great. We're walking around with 1,800 kilograms on our back. And
You have a hell of an effect on people around you.
It's not too bad. Prison scrubs. There we go. It looks a little like Guardians of the Galaxy, the outfits, right? Security guard helmet. Keep that. And I don't think I'm gonna need that. Alright, anything else to go in here? We're alright. We've potentially got more books for... what's her face? And there's our power. See the little, like, clouds of white flecks around us? That's our personal cloud of O2. And the beautiful part is... it's worn off now, but it leaves us full, so I can continue. I can't shift sprint, obviously, when I'm that overburdened, but we can move at full speed here around the city, right? Just like we're not troubled at all. And by the time it gets low, I can do it all over again. It's great. Our inventory woes have been greatly compensated for. I just wish I had some kind of a formal hat to wear with my bling and green suit. Maybe a Will Ferrell green hat? Ooh, get your green hat.
I'm so excited to see Tony after work.
I can't wait for you to see Tony. Come on. Alright, we're gonna go up to the shop. Oh, see that really eats it.
I still don't understand how you can harness that type of power.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it.
If it belongs, hope you're finding everything you need. Oh, please, take
I
a
haven't
look.
seen her out from behind the counter before. That's kind of cool. Alright, buy. Buy is what we would like to do. Specifically, Europium. We were out of that. So I'm going to take all your Europium. And do you have any for me? You do not. Sometimes she has had titanium for us before. I didn't pay that much attention. The only other thing we would want to buy if she had it would be eggs. But I never see eggs. All right.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Hey, thanks for being open. Oh, damn it. I keep doing that by mistake. But oh, I'm not powered back up enough. That's the first. There we go. First time it's been remotely close, so no shift. Just gotta go.
Earned about right now.
Same. Cold one would really interest me.
You will be scanned if you enter the city.
Okay. So now we start to consume our oxygen again. You guys see the cycle here, but it's great. We can move at normal speed. We can't sprint, but we can go at normal speed all the way around. And of course, this is the Star Eagle. Hey, Vlexi, how's it going? I'm so good. How are you doing? I'm a space pirate now. Well, I'm inserting myself as a space pirate, I should say. Infiltrating the space pirates, but it's fun. I get to be a space pirate. Sarah really likes it. She doesn't like to admit it, but she's like, ooh, you're a space pirate? Mm-hmm. How you been? Hope life is treating you as well as you warrant, because, man, you deserve a lot. Q, inventory, resources, dump them all into the ship. Bonk. That takes our mass down to 105, and if we switch back to the ship, we're full-ish. But we have over 300 pounds, and if you remember, the Frontier only had 400 or so total, so maybe 450, but not a whole lot. So it is pretty darn good having all that weight moved out and now accessible. We can access that from any of the crafting tables and from our outposts. So basically what we just tried to do was give ourselves a good mix. We would take a 30 stack of anything that we had, carry that out here. Now we used some of that in our crafting and our projects and all that. We'll keep working on it, but that would be ideal. Anything that gets too tall, like for instance, if I'm back here and I want to deal with inventory again, there was one of them here that was like a 50 something, right? I could take that extra stuff back in and dump it in the lodge, so that we aren't just carrying hundreds and hundreds of pounds of any particular thing. Anyway, that's all good. We're back now. Since we've successfully done the lock for the commander of the Crimson Fleet, we may not be, his most trusted person, but we've definitely earned respect. We took care of the mission. We got the evidence that he was looking for out of Cracks. We've made it possible to go after the Legacy bank ship's treasure. It was lost, and we're working on how to track down where that might be. But we've got a lot of other stuff to do. The first thing amongst those that we're going to do is go visit our outpost. Working on some projects. Nice, man.
Recalculating.
Well, glad you can be chilling with us in the background while you are.
Orbit stabilizing.
We still have not fought in the Star Eagle, but this view scares the heck out of me. It's so small and narrow, but we'll deal with that when the time comes. I want to do this, and I want to get my note because I don't remember what system it's in. Sumati and Narion is where we're going to head next. Sumati is the home of our original. Nope. Nope. No. 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 What have I done? Oh my God. I've tabbed on the browser. There we go. So we want to go to Narion. Valo was... Oh, and we want to get Lynn today. We're getting Lynn. That was what we were on our way to do. Oh, I don't have any power to the ground? It's a little.
Jump complete. Want to do it again, just for fun?
Shields
No.
up.
Maybe later.
So we're going to get our... Oh, get that one. What are you doing? Oh my God. Ah.
There's no way you can win this.
Target's grav drive is down. So sorry, folks. Ha! And their grav drive is fried.
Oh, come on. Come on. Back.
Nice. They just lost their grav drive. Target's grav drive is offline. Nice work. I hope they didn't need that grav drive. Damn, their shields are gone.
Oh, if their shields are gone.
Direct hit to the grav jump. It's offline.
Oh, crap. This was hard.
They've got no shield. There goes. Yes.
Here.
Target's sitting there with no grav drive now. Pop goes their engine. Well, there goes their shields.
Pop goes their engine. Oh.
Concentrate fire.
Target shields wrecked.
Is that it?
The Freestar Collective owes you, stranger. Please
Hey.
acknowledge. We weren't expecting so
Jump
many
if you
ecliptic
want.
vessels.
Grav drive is
I
working.
think we had it covered. But I expect some people owe you their lives. Any way we can repay you?
We're gonna do the same thing we did last time. Just give me the salvage.
Salvage rights are yours. Thanks again for the help. Over and out.
Hey, see you, Freestar. All right, so now we... Let's see, where's that? That's a mineral deposit. Minerals. Oh, God. Ah! Okay, that's one down. That's the Mustang. There we go. Go get him. I accidentally hit R on that last one. I should have just hit E to grab everything. Credits there. Come on. Give me something. That's the Mustang. Again. Why do I have to have a pip for that? That's a Mustang. Stop! There we go. Okay. I wonder, is this a blown up Mustang? Is that disrespectful to this? Salvage your former compatriots? Iron. Floor it. 74? That's our max? We can really, really haul. Boost. Alpha Centauri? Restart must. Very manageable. I didn't feel too much of a lack. Yeah, it does have a molecular sieve in it. Super cool magnets. We haven't gotten any ship parts. Did have to use one there. And he's still good, right? So we're all good there. All right. Next thing, we're all set here. There, map. Spaceship debris? Where are we? Have we been to spaceship debris? I think we need to go look at that. I don't know why that was so weird, but let's go check out some spaceship. Was this from our fight?
Time to park this bucket.
Did he just call Star Eagle a bucket of bolts? Star Eagle, don't you listen to him. I know he loves you. He's just playing. Gotta be careful around a new ship. They don't know. Don't know your
Now
banter,
this
Barrett.
planet, this is more my speed. Oh, I could hike here for a while.
Cool. All right. Well, unknown. let's see if we get too troubled by the atmosphere here. That's interesting. We already... Ooh, red stinging nettle. Is that the suit? Is that why my feet sound like I've got bare feet? Also, I do have a suit on, right? I mean, I think the suit came up. It said it was a hostile... Oh, look at you. Hey, come back here. I'll scan you. Oh. Oh, they're adorable. We're space dinosaurs. A starpod silkweed. Do we remember who wanted this? Is it, Is it Vladimir that wants the scan details of planets? I think so. I think we did pretty well selling him completed scans.
Zeroing in on anything useful?
Starpod silkweeds. They have toxins. Copper. There we go. Starpod silkweeds all scanned up. I'd go with we are in the hills rather than the wetlands. Man, it is a lot to get down there. Now we do have pretty light gravity, only 6/10 of an Earth atmosphere gravity. Silkweed. Okay. I feel like sometimes they're playing like that. So it looks like the scanner fragment from Subnautica. I'll take that. I guess they can just keep this up. A lot of times when I'm looking around, I'd prefer not to have the scanner going. Now, I don't know. This was a named deal on the map. I think we gotta go inside. It may be some other quest somewhere or something. But this could be a ship that we either shot down or failed to protect in our little battle, right? I don't think so. But that's what I think could be happening here, is that there may be people that need rescuing for all we know. And as a Freestar Ranger, it's not just about the loot. It's about checking on the people too. So credits, ship parts, that. I don't need the soda. Notepad. All right. Let's F5. Let's 6. Days in space. Am I missing something here? That's just a bunch of crap. Data cables. That didn't, I thought we were going into something. Nope. Okay, then. Fun times. I'm glad we came and saw the crashed ship. I don't know. If there is a quest, maybe it'll make itself evident when we come back someday. For now, though... so many things. Lots of things over here. Coming for us? Siren. You coming? Sorry. It's for science.
Something's out there.
Well, we just killed it. Why are we shooting? Sarah. Sarah. Why is it gotta be like that? He's trying to run away. Oh my god, look at these guys. Oh god.
I'm glad you're handling the messy work.
You started all this, Sarah. None of this was me. Why you gotta go pick fights with sirens? Is that dung pile? Hallucinogens. Unexplored ecological feature. Oh, that got us the flocking cutter herds. Buddy, oh, you're adorable. I mean, I know you look a little green through the thing, but you're brilliant. So, I was hoping we could scan something in here to get one of the 3 question mark circles. Doesn't seem like that's quite the case here. I love the hot springs, though. Hi, Siren. You're good. Don't worry about little me. Sarah, she's got a real problem with the sirens. They're bony. They're also tough, and I could see us getting very dead. We got more animals over here.
Anything interesting in range?
Quick. I hear it. Come on, get to him. Swarming. All right, so we got all the animals. Oh, dude. What? You gonna stop shooting the sirens? Come on. I seem to have some stuff on my screen. Status. Oh my goodness. Lacerations. Suit protection is depleted on solar radiation and toxic environment. All right, well, let's get some band-aids, I think. So that hopefully will help that, and then I don't know about the suit if it's gonna clear up or not, but we can. We've done so well here on scanning. I think if we just there's one. Kind of loop back, we'll. Wait. Why is that? Why is that showing as blue? That was weird, but whatever. Now we're good. If we can get some more of the plants on our way back to the ship, which is over there. The red nettles, I think they are. Chlorine? We're already toxic. I don't want to get too depleted here. Yeah, I guess one of the things is, yes, Sarah is a biologist, right? So she's probably more prone to shoot at these animals than I am, because she's like, look, it looked at me funny, but now we can get all the samples, right? Sarah, she's always got an angle. Speaking of which, though, this is a scorpion. They are aggressive. Get this. Go back over and get him. Here. There's a nettle. They're a little more scattered out. And this might only be like halfway for them. Like we gotta get 8 of everything. That seems to be only 20. Oh my goodness. Alright, we need a lot more nettles. Oh, that's alright. We'll just get to go see more unknown stuff. Do not shoot the scorpions, Sarah. 50%. I want to make sure. No, see, it wasn't loaded. Gun does. Its only drawback is the reload time. In my book, they went ahead and made a nice kill for me. Get some spice. Oh, they've had a whole big kill. All right, well, let's page out of Sarah's book, and we'll go clean up this whole kill site. Over the branch. See, is that it's a silkweed. When we do finally, are these? Oh no, those are just like feet pods or something. I wish there was a change when we went through with our scanner that said harvested or not, so you just kind of knew, right? I think, to me at least, that isn't too strange because you'd obviously see, you know, if you butchered their corpses, or how are we going on?
There's got to be something useful out here.
Where did that unknown? Here's that unknown. Hoping to find some scannable. I mean, this looks very similar to that other one. Benzene? Do we need any benzene? See? Just got it. Ah. Now we're gonna cough. Yeah, I'd like to. Oh, there we go. That one has scan. Dinter terraces, half scanned. Hot springs and geysers built with pools, ledges, terraces, and heated liquids deposit layers of minerals percolated through a fossilized ecosystem. So, yeah, I had hoped that that other one would have something similar to this. It didn't. But it does have a dung pile. Analgesic, spice, chlorine, argon, and fiber. We've also got a little camp here. A zoologist has a pizza square. Do we have an urban operator outfit? Let's take a look at that. An alien egg. All right, there's the another. There's no. Awesome. sounded like a horse. A charred ecosystem. I like this music. Alright, there's another plant. $75. There's these two. I think that's the Star Eagle. Whoa! What's up, Skippy? Oh boy! Hey fella! Hey fella! Didn't know you were coming. Glad I reloaded. Didn't reload. Nice work, Sarah.
Make sure you strip everything useful from that thing.
Well, of course, because we wouldn't want it to go to waste. Copper. The mineral resources here, the gas rock ones are pretty good, but we're so already, the environment itself is pushing the limits of our suit. And now we got a lung condition. Oh, we got here. Get ready, Sarah. Oh, Sarah, what are you doing? Yeah, this is
Come on!
woo, 36 points. That had to be an epic.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest. I
don't blame her too much on that one. think we were in pretty deep, and we cleared them at least before we got on the scorpions. Which is that? Oh, let's just. Stalk. Following the herd. Not really, but I do see a blue down there amongst those trees. Got one or two more. There we go. It's 500 meters. I think we're... Oh, you're... Hi, guys. I'm not going to get you. Don't worry. Unless you come after me. Don't start. We'll leave that for some future unknown visit. We have 583. These poor dead greasers. Copper again. Should I... Let's give this an 8. You know, since we're out here. Heel hauler's pretty good. Is this where I just was? Can't tell if I got turned back. Oh. Let's go check out this, somebody's outpost. Y'all think of the pistol. One shot on that, scorpion thing. Oh, I like how it tells you how many it's got right there on the back, too. That's pretty cool. We got a whole setup around here. Goes way back over there. I think that's ours. I had known we'd seen some stuff around us, but I got chasing scanny stuff. And was looking for the crashed ship, right? Which seemed to be nothing. Oh, is this maybe a settlement from the people that landed on the crashed ship, right? They got stuck here. Maybe. Abandoned, or it's an abandoned bionics lab. Any hostiles? Let's just run down the list, make sure everybody is topped off. I'm not sure you are. There we go. Alright, now back to that, because let's go. Man, this really does feel abandoned, doesn't it? Eerie quiet. Lungs are getting better. Easy. Bed pack. Squall. $500 credits or so. Still no eggs. Anything inside this place? Oh. Still coughing a little bit, but I'm improving, so... You know, it's people throwing their Terra Brew cups around carelessly that's what causes your bionic labs to get abandoned. Budget approvers come by and go, you know what? We don't even care enough to pick up the trash around here. Door there. Oh, hi, Mr. Robot.
This unit is performing a software update. Please do not attempt further conversation.
Okay. Zero wire. We like zero wire. And we just used a ton of it. Oh, here we go. Oh. Nope. So it would have to be like that. And like that. So these two in a ring. Next ring, we've got 5, 1. Okay, that. fairly narrow. So maybe not that. Maybe that. And that. All right, so there, and there are all taken. Second ring to the inside is 2, 2, and 1. And we really... No. 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 Obviously. So it could be this one. That leaves... Does that just leave one? I'm being blind here. So 1. All right. So doom, doom, and doom. Right. This and this. Those two. Those two. Those two. So we've got these, that, and those to get this outer ring done. That's a big help. And maybe this. That and that. And then that. And that. And then this and this. And this. That. Who's the master? Lock picker extraordinaire. Well then. We got an elevator. Oh, let's F5 the heck out of this. Going down. A bolstering calibrated pirate corsair space helmet. Synapse Alpha. I don't need a cutlass. I do need a cutlass. I just need a good cutlass. Yeah, and no. Got some bots in here. Is he about to get hot and heavy? Oh, I am encumbered. Yeah.
If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to... Glad to
I know,
help
I
whatever
know.
you need.
You just calm down. We're probably gonna have to get that done though, so that she calms down a little bit on her. I'm so gotta go find this real spot. Alright, that gets me down 75 pounds of free gear. She's not
Admiral
full.
Logan's office shouldn't be terribly far. Let's go.
Wait, are we on the... Hold up. Yeah, no, he's in New Atlantis. We gotta go to Mast. I kind of forgot about that, but we should do that. We want to finish this up, and we want to go get Lynn. This is just kind of the bonus, but my experience, like yesterday we got a legendary gun out of out of the quest chain. But by and large, most of our good purple and a few of the legendary items have come from these little side locations on the maps. Don't need neon. So like here, trauma pack, some amp. Don't need the beer. Comet, we already did. History of Zeno, we got. Orchid Merchant, I don't know about that. Orchid Merchant, written by Carlita Carr, published in 2325, has become one of the fastest selling romance novels. Ooh. And a regular old pill bottle, snack packs, Great X, Rhapsody on a Windy Night. I think we've seen that, so I don't think we have a lot to do there. It's a space trucker hat, but it looks different than the space trucker hat we had. I don't know if it will remain unique. Service elevator entrance key. Sure. Computer. I know I'm in the middle of some other quest line. I really don't mind. Inner ring. This could be an inner ring. This could go. Where is this an inner ring? Oh, it's got to be here. So that could be inner. And then we'd have 3 and 1. Maybe like this. All right. Inner is these two. Then we've got 2 and 3. Which could... Oh, wait. It's nothing. That could go. This could go. These are our 2 for the inner ring. Okay, so we can do these 4, and then we've just got to get the outside. Could be that. Oh. Get in there. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna exit out of here.
You certainly know your way around a computer system.
Ooh, see, I'm impressing her though. Someday we may be back here for a quest. In which case, right now there's no enemies. Then it may be dripping with them. So let's let the computer buddies rest up. Okay, that would go there, and then I've just got 2 spread, maybe like this. Oh, I had 3. Damn it. That and that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. So those 2. So then outer edge. That and a 3. or a 2. No, do I have? I don't have a 1 though. Oh, can it be this? That. Nope. This. That one. Then what do I have? $765 credits and a med pack and a digipick. And what's more, another locked picked. Don't remember. Did I use? Oh, it's under security. 30 locks. We picked 13. That jail was great for lock picking. We got lots of cell doors to pick. Moved us up quite a bit. All right, we started there. Do they not care because I'm now a Crimson Fleet dude?
You see, as long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
That's hilarious. Uh-oh. I hope,
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
Oh, that's kind of tragic, but I don't have a Tritech lab
Always looking for the next mark.
up. This is kind of awful. This brings it back home. Before we start thinking too highly of our pirate buddies, let's remember they came in and offed a bunch of scientists. Not that, you know, now that it's kind of like animals, right? If they're... Oh, they can take out the spacers if they want.
I don't stock up on junk.
It's a digipick! How do you think we get all the good
Nobody
stuff,
can
Sarah?
stop the Crimson Fleet. Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
Well, we're gonna find out about that. All right. Just go right back out to where we were. I know I'm gonna be back here now, but I can only go there. Okay, we got those two. And then we did that. These two are my inner. Incendiary calibrated rattler med pack. And now I like it. And a battle stem. These people didn't ask for anything bad to happen. Well, maybe they did. Maybe we'll find out they did, but they also didn't have any eggs. I mean, it makes me mad, too, that nobody has any eggs, but it's not worth killing people over space pirates. A baguette. It's bread. I don't know if we're going towards an exit. I'd like to hope so, but I don't know. Look at this guy. It's already
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
You would have died. Let's face it. Hello, bot. You can come on with me. You didn't ask for this. Alright, we're going up. It's the welcome sign. Well, this was how we were going to get out. Can we get out this way? Dining hall. This way? I guess it makes sense that if we're going to get out, we probably have to go through a
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
But like this. No, damn it, that's where I just came from. Ah.
Does the UC really think sysdef scares us?
Always looking for the next mark.
Here we go. Alright, ship's over there. Yeah, obviously we're here a little early. Look, see if there's any goodies between us and the hill. And someday when we come back, we'll try to get those 2 extra random scans. If I'd gotten one other just in the course of doing our thing, I would have been tempted to hunt for the last one, but... I bet the,
Abilities are making me a bit jealous.
I bet the O2 bubble feels really good if you got a cough. Also, how do I just get back to a cough? I thought we were over on that. Strad Eklund. That's, is it Walter Eklund? The guy that runs... funds Constellation, who we actually have a mission with. He's got made our ship. His company did. All right. First thing.
Hey, Captain. Need help with anything?
I think I got it for now, but thanks for asking, Barrett. That's cool of you. First thing, we are going to dump our stuff. And then... no, I'll end up with these. It's not. It's worth a little bit, but not. Great. Those are all unique. Throwables, ammo, aid. I don't know. I guess we picked up a few things. All right, listen. We were here to do a mission, and that was somewhat illicit. Make money. Our mission today is make money, my friends. How are we going to do that? Well, you're about to find out. Sit back, get comfy. We're pushing for a $250,000.
Orbital.
So if we go back one, Sumati is the one that has our little base on it.
Pattern locked. Easy.
And unless we end up on anything here. Let's rethink this just a second. We're not rethinking why we're here or anything, but
Hey, suppose I have time for a nap.
absolutely. Lots of bunks. Go for it. Up the dumb ladder. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, I realize I just did this. Alright. Okay. This is the way I want to head. I really don't want to be in third person. Why can I not? Can I not magic? Because I'm in scan mode. So part of the reason for me making this little wonder was that it was near a little city. Well, not so much a city; it's more of a village, a little mine. And here in their mine, these people do a little bit of trading.
Now, folks like you don't. One day I'll leave this place and find a planet of my own.
Huh. There was a trader in
My
here.
mom said I'm gonna have a sister soon. I hope she likes playing Vanguard as much as me.
Cool.
Make yourself. You should check out our store while you're here. Our vendor could use the business.
That's exactly what I'm trying to
Welcome
do.
to our little slice of paradise. It's nice to have a visitor.
You guys have a wacky accent. Are you the vendor?
I'm proud of what we've built here. Not everyone wants to live in a flashy city. You don't get views like this in the big city.
Where's your vendor? You over there?
You should say hello to the kid. Keeping this place running is no easy feat. Okay.
I never think about my old life unless someone like you comes around.
Being a homesteader is a hard life.
Yeah, these guys are the list
I'd
colonists.
offer to sell you some supplies, but I'm off the clock. Hey, look for someone behind the desk.
Well, that's a
Make your way,
hint.
stranger.
Is there a desk? And the leader's kind of behind a desk. Anything in here? This was the whole... I traded with these guys, and I was like, oh. Well, if you got trading, I'm your guy. Let's make an outpost near here. Like, this is the leader, right?
If you need anything, let me know. Get lost on your way to Jemison? Our outpost makes a good rest stop.
You tell me right now?
Sure thing. It's an... Nobody saw the distress signal for months. So, they had to use what was in the cargo bay to get by. Luckily, they were hauling for Filbon Agricultural. By the time someone found them, they had a self-sustaining farm up and running. And they decided to make their stay permanent.
I hate to ask, but...
Sure. There's a mission board inside. People post up jobs there all the time. Thanks for asking. Most folks who come through just want to shoot at us.
I just want to trade with you. I want to
Go.
bombard you with credits, but,
I came here with my family when I...
the one time I don't even need a health boost. But we'll take a nap, see if we can maybe get during business hours?
The kid.
Well,
Hated
well.
it back then.
Look who decided to rejoin
Now
the
it
world.
feels like home.
Ooh,
Any junk? If
There
you
we
got
go.
Credits. I've got supplies. Here's what I've got in stock.
so she's got 2,600. We can sell this. Cannot sell that. Let's see what you got here, folks. Do you have eggs? No eggs. You got butter. They do have med packs and ship parts. Oh, no, no, no. Vendor buy. Aid. Eggs. Come on, eggs. Still no eggs. They do have med packs. They do have ship parts. These all seem pretty common. I guess 3 exotic plutoniums are nice. I guess we'll do... that. And then sell that. All right, there we go. We got some good credits out of them. We're still at still just under $2,250,000.
Goodbye, friend.
Not for long. All right, now scanner. Sumati outpost. So the So that's where we're headed now. I don't need that anymore. I know the way. So I can then do that. That again. So we did a test run of this yesterday amid our missions, and it really is the big incentive for maintaining any kind of relations with the Crimson Fleet. Oh, I'm still not recharged. I guess I did sprint pretty much that whole way. So if you're really on your sprint, you can't quite reload. We had one robot respawn, but fortunately we didn't lose our items in storage here. So this time we're going to take everything. Thanks, Sarah. Appreciate you getting that door for me. And then here we'll just do a map G R E. Get back on the ship. So it was kind of fun. That's our original.
Should I warm up the engines?
Not much there for us. Yeah, I think so. So the next thing we want to do is get back to Vera.
Ship's clear and the sky
to get back to Commander Lin. And honestly, I don't remember if it was in this Arion system. Might have been.
Red apogee. Smell it.
Oh, and it could be a moon. Hyperia. Androphon. Sumati. Deepala. The Clinic. Dalvik. Grimsey. Podius. Donra. Podius. Ancelon. Crete. Vectora. Is this where it was? Let's try it. Yeah. Awesome. All right. That worked out really well. I can't pretend that.
Vastness of space.
Whoa! I need to take a very evasive action? What's going on there? Alright, what I really need is to get down to... Argos. Now, we had brought Sarah back here, because we actually came back and talked to Lynn after our initial battle. And, doesn't look like anything has respawned here, but... Hey, Lynn.
Seems like you've been keeping busy, Dusty. If, you find yourself in need of a capable traveling companion, we should talk.
Yep.
My contract's up with Argos, and I could use a change of scenery.
Oh, you're gonna get one. You're just the kind of traveling companion I want. You should come along. I'll let you know if I need you someday. What kinds of things can you do for me? You'd be okay working for me? You really ready to leave Argos?
After this mess? Certainly. It's just a job. Nothing to get sentimental about.
You're just a
Works
traveler.
for me. I'm not fussy about assignments. I'll go where I'm needed.
Alright, so... Wow, I can just send her? Absolutely. This is exactly what I want to do. Now, she ultimately... Because Heller's there. Let's assign her... So there she is. So we actually have... Oh, she's management and Heller's engineering. Well, there you go. So yeah, she's going to go to some of our outposts. And I don't know what her management skill gets for us just passively, but she certainly seems to be one that would make a lot of sense being on an outpost. Now we can go visit her when we're at the lodge, and she and Heller, good buddies from back in the day, get to hang out together, and they also get to hang out with our adoring fan. So I'm really happy about that. We've been looking forward to that for a long time. Not a huge deal, but just something I wanted to do. Hey, so you're good? Do you need a ride? You gonna? Where's my ship? Shouldn't my ship be here? Lynn? Well, let's go. I don't know what just happened there, but we've had a few things with ship.
I have things for you.
You do, huh? With ship inventory.
Clear.
And or I'm sorry, ship like upgrades screens. But we've had some issues, right? We went in and looked at upgrades and actually had a game crash. And then that one appeared that with the crew
Orbital insertion
designation, it lost the graphic version.
The cabin.
Okay. Thank you, Barrett, for giving us the flight attendant message. So now we want to get... Oh, damn it. We want to get to Crix. And this is the best of the Star Eagle. I just set a course. I would like to set a course. Please let me set a course. Set a course now. There we go. So all those hops, Star Eagle can just do them all in one. Our Frontier had to kind of hop and hop and hop.
One instant, stars are rearranged.
All right. The lock we've explored. What we want to do is get to the key. I need to back out. Where is... No. Damn it. Oh my goodness. I'm already at the key, but I can't land at the key because...
You're here.
Am I just not seeing it? The key. Good grief.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
So my thinking here, in context, after the whole flip-flop and everything, is we had our successful mission in the lock, and now we can just kind of say, yeah, man, I was running around on that crap shuttle that I ended up with, and jumped a maybe had a fake distress signal, called in a Freestar Ranger, and punked his ship. They're pretty good. So here's Radley Jazzo.
Trade Authority takes anything and everything. I'm sure we can work something out.
Oh, I bet you can. All right, so he's got 11,000. Damn it! I was trying to hit Q
I
and
was
I catch
hoping
tab.
you'd say that.
Q. Miscellaneous. All right, so that was a good chunk. Now I need to look at what he's got. And I think this is our first stop. And I can probably... What were those other... Is that military array? What is MI array? I think these are our handgun weapon or bullets, right? Here, let's... Okay, so then he needs to sell a little bit more, and then if I go one more out...
Find anything of...
Weapons... That thing takes up 43 MI. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I don't know why that keel hauler just does not sound like a pistol. So 43 MI. We bought 11 mils. We've got 7.77s and 9.39s for the sniper. 615 and 611. We'll probably buy both, frankly.
Value, bring it here first. I hope you've brought me something interesting. Business it is.
Ammo. So we want these guys. And that certainly lets us make our final sell. And then 939s. And then sell miscellaneous and one more of those. So he gets back with a little bit more money than I'd really intended. We end up with only 231,000. We didn't quite make it to 250, but most money we've ever had, I believe. And we are topped off on ammo for quite a while. So all good there. The last... Oh, damn it.
I hope you're not low on credits.
Those all kind of suck. Gotta check. Somebody somewhere is gonna have eggs. And I think some of these things do rotate, but... Alright.
Your credits are always good at the Trade Authority.
Alright, that was really the only reason I want to come back to the Crimson Fleet today. So we're 2 hours in. We certainly did a lot of exploring. We mapped out a planet and most of a planet. Did I just get lost? Yeah. Let's go this way.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
Got to our old outposts, picked up some contraband, picked up Lynn. She's not contraband. And then got rid of all of the contraband that we had left. So currently there's nothing out there that we have to worry about at all. But having that dump chest is a really good means of dodging the authorities, I think. All right. I still am learning how not to be too turned around on this thing. And yeah, I think we're good to go. So next up, we want to go back to New Atlantis now, and I want to get Sarah's deal done. So release clamps.
Ship's detached. We're clear.
Cool. And now, for the first time in a long time, we can just set a course to go talk to Admiral Logan. That's going to pop us all the way back to New Atlantis. Should be a one hop. Easy peasy. Using boost gives the ship a temporary speed increase. Is that what boosts do? Wow. Who knew? Thanks for that fun fact. Oh man, it feels so good. Oh, did you? Hey, Sarah. All right, we're going to take care of you now.
If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan sooner rather than later.
Okay, we're about to do that. So let's add, this is a perfect time to ask you some missions. I thought you said that you had something interesting for me, though.
Yeah, take a look at this.
Oh. Nice, it's a route. Can we talk about the mission now?
Don't mind at all, go ahead.
All right, so for folks who don't know, Sarah told us yesterday in fits and starts as we were infiltrating the Crimson Fleet that prior to Constellation, she worked in what was called the Navigation Corps. It got mothballed, or actually shut down, because of funding. And over time, it came out that she was the head of it, and she really had some doubts, and they've been triggered because she's out in the field with us, that the navigation fleet for UC or massed. I guess it was a military operation, but it was basically doing the same thing as
You're
Constellation,
awfully quiet.
going out and exploring the systems and seeing what's out there. We just don't know what's out there. We've got to go see as much as possible. So they've been doing that, and she loved going out and seeing the new things so much. She didn't really. She doesn't feel she put enough time into advocating for the organization, showing their results, playing the games that are needed in a bureaucracy to make sure that they kept their funding, and kind of feels like she had a failing there, not better protecting that unit. Well, that goes back, and she's kind of worked backwards in her contemplations to
You
go
okay?
to when she was in the regular Navy in a battle during the war, and the ship that she was on was, in a major battle, and the pilot and its first officer or captain and its first officer were killed. She had to assume command, and was young and fully in a rage, committed, feeling like she had to do what was right, and she, without having engines to fly and severe damage, just kept using the weapons on the ship to stay in the fight. Well, it got to a point of no return, and she ordered the crew into a shuttle to abandon ship. She stayed behind. We don't exactly know
You and
what,
Deep
why, how,
going for
when, or
something.
where, but she was on the ship and watching as theirs detached, and it was as it detached from the ship that she saw all the damage on it, and it either depressurized or had some kind of a failure, and she told us she heard the screams of the people as it spiraled down to the planet surface in the Cassiopeia system. So there we go, Cassiopeia 1. So she ultimately then ended up on Cassiopeia 1. She's definitely got some survivor guilt. She definitely is putting more weight on herself for having stepped into an impossible command situation and done nothing through her own fault. I think it was she was given a medal for the moment, and she hates it. She's like,
This silence is
they died and
getting
I was
awkward.
given a medal. But really, she heroically stayed in the fight as long as absolutely possible. Didn't know she was putting people onto a threatened shuttle. She was trying to protect them by staying on the ship, presumably. And in the end, it ended up that when she made her very last minute dash to the other shuttle and got away, she became the only survivor. So, how long were you stranded there? How did you manage to survive? What's the story with you and Admiral Logan, who we're about to go meet? How long were you stranded
Honestly, I felt like I was marooned on that planet for years. It wasn't until the UC rescue ship picked me up that I realized only 10 months had passed.
there? 10 months is still a hell of a long time. How'd you
The
manage to
escape
survive?
shuttle had some supplies, but those ran out after about a month.
Good thing you're a biologist.
Fortunately, Cassiopeia is a lush planet with plenty of flora and fauna, so I was able to use my military training to survive.
Okay. What's the story with you and Admiral Logan?
Logan and I have rarely agreed on anything. In fact, I'm fairly certain he never saw the true value in the Navigator Corps in the first place. When word came down that my division was being mothballed, I stormed into his office and, well, let's just say we had words. We haven't spoken since.
Okay. Well, I think
Sure.
that about covers
Glad
it.
to help.
All right.
Admiral Logan's office shouldn't be terribly far. Let's go.
She's been seeing that on every planet we've gone to, but we happen to know he's in Mast, and I think it's like exploring another planet. We can just walk through the garden. Here, we'll go up on the rocks, not trample the plants. All right, man. All right. Oh, finally my lung damage is getting better. Alright, let's
Welcome back. Here to finally take your shot at joining the Vanguard?
will it help me with Admiral Logan? We've had this on our list forever. Tell me what I need to do next.
Alright. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall. You can get started at any of the registration terminals. The system will walk you through the rest. And if you've got any questions, I'm happy to answer them.
Okay. Lung damage
We
cured.
don't have official business. We ask you remain in the lobby.
Oh, sorry. Oh, right by. Alright, you don't even have help. So. Central Command. Oh, you got a lot of options here. The NAT station. That's the train. Vanguard Orientation Hall. That's what he just mentioned. The lobby. That's where we are now. Central Command, Office of the President, Systems Defense. Defense Research, Health, Human Services, and Aegis. Cabinet Chambers and Interstellar Affairs. Okay. Well. Admiral Logan? I gotta kind of pretend like there isn't a blue thing above his head. Office of the United Colonies President. I don't think we're quite there yet. Other door to the President. Cube Farm.
Okay. Hello.
A functionary. Bunks? That's weird.
Hey.
Like, you're in a city. Why do you live at work? You gotta have, some separation, work-life balance. Pascal Logan, Fleet Admiral, United Colonies Navy. Hey, Admiral. Hi. Oh. Stare down?
Sarah Morgan. It's been what, almost 10 years?
Admiral, it's, good to see you again, sir.
You're not required to address me as sir. That protocol ended the moment you dropped your clusters on my desk, remember?
Look, Admiral, I'm not here to open old wounds.
Old wounds is an interesting turn of phrase, given our past. Listen to me, Commander. I'm not sure why you're here, but whatever it is, why don't you just get to it?
I'm here because I need your help, Admiral.
You need my help. That's interesting. The last time we spoke, you made it quite clear that you were turning your back on the Navy.
That was a decade ago. Things change. People change. Admiral, please. I didn't come here to argue. I'm here to come to terms with my past.
Your past is sitting in a closed file in the archives. That's where you left it when you walked out on the United Colonies. And what about you? Just who in the blazes are you anyway?
Who? Does it matter who I am? This isn't about me. I'm here to support Sarah as a friend. I work with Sarah at Constellation. Just a concerned civilian. I'm Sarah's
Very
friend.
well. Then, as a good friend, perhaps you could kindly explain to me why I shouldn't have the both of you escorted from the building.
With all due respect, Admiral, this is ridiculous.
Sarah, you need to back the...
If you have a problem with me, then there's no need to berate my colleague.
I don't have a problem with you, Commander.
I
I'm
think
simply
he's
trying to
absolutely
determine
right.
Why you deserve the Navy's help.
Like, he seemed perfectly reasonable, and she walked in and just, you know, he's like, Sarah, how you doing? And then she just, I'm not here to open old wounds. Like, she needs to let go of a lot of this stuff.
That's quite a noble gesture. Is this true, Commander?
It's about Cassiopeia, Admiral. I'm heading back there to find out what happened to the crew of the Dauntless, and hopefully, to bring their legacy home.
That sounds like a dangerous operation. Are you certain it's worth the risk?
I don't know.
We refuse to allow the crew of the Dauntless to remain a statistic. Let us worry about the danger, Admiral. I mean, this is the true reason, but do we need to make it about her to him? I don't think so. This is a little abrupt. This is kind of the most in my own personality, but I think this is the most that we're directing the.
I do have a Navy to run, you know?
I know. I think we'll go
I see. The fact that you'd risk your own lives to solve this mystery speaks volumes.
They were my responsibility, Admiral. One way or another, I intend to bring them home.
I understand. And I believe I owe you an apology, Commander. Our last encounter has obviously distorted my impression of your character. What can I do to help?
If you wouldn't mind allowing me to access the files regarding my rescue, I'd be most grateful, Admiral.
That shouldn't be too difficult. I've sent all the relevant information to you, Slades.
Wow, that was quick.
No, Admiral.
Are you a cyborg, Admiral?
You don't need to thank me, Commander. I just hope you find whatever it is you're looking for.
Kind of what I
We should make sure we're well supplied for the trip to Cassiopeia.
It goes to show how when we allow ourselves to get into a bad space, we create monsters, right? We chew these things and dwell on them so much we can't set them aside, and the next thing you know, the one interaction that we have and retain to and grasp to becomes a deal. Should we stop? You should see her when she puts her butt in my face when I'm trying to pilot the ship. Let's go get her. That guy told us about the orientation. He's been waiting the whole game, so I think he can continue to wait. Let's go to Cassiopeia 1. I'm dripping all over myself. Ice condensation on my glass. And yeah, we need to get to Trident at some point. So many things to do. That was me, not the character.
Simply amazing.
I love that she's blown away every time I do it. Novelty hasn't worn off for her yet. Here we are.
This never gets old. Lift off.
Man, she's beautiful. I like the night launch as well.
There. Stable already achieved.
And now in memoriam, Supra et Ultra. Okay, well, that's this is where we want to be. Et Cassiopeia. Zoop.
Toy sailboat released into a calm pond. Yes, we're here. Look at those beautiful stars.
Okay. Just open the planet map. I guess I should scan it. And land near Sarah's old campsite. All right, Sarah. Just let me know if it gets to be too much.
Landing site is clear. Let's head down.
What's our... I feel pretty good. I'm gonna make... Is it Omni? Pretty much, if we're overburdened or on an ice world, we gotta... That really does hurt, though, doesn't it? Alright, let's, quick... Damn it. Sarah, did I... Well, you come in here and see. They should be closing this shit.
Captain on deck.
I gotta go dump. If we're at 126, and I don't have the additional carry capacity...
Hello, Captain.
We gotta make... Damn it! No, 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 no! God! Alright, you go up, Sarah. Don't stare. Come on. Oh my God! And why can't you? R Q. That's all good. Apparel, I can store that. Ooh, the sleeves are a little different. It's branded. And we might already have that one. I'm not sure. Aid, I gotta come through here. Store all that. Gonna eat that, I guess. Oh, here. Yeah, I should be doing this. Store. 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 Ooh, we're gonna eat a shepherd's pie as soon as we get off here. Put that away. Okay. Got 10 kilos out of the way. And then all these resources. Got us down to at least 108. Still awful. Here, we can do these two. I haven't cleaned these out in a while. That helped a bunch. We'll keep frags and impact grenades. And then Sarah, where'd you go? You want to talk?
I can't believe I'm here. It feels like walking into a dream.
You got this, Sarah.
Thank you. Right now, I feel like I need all the help that I can get. Phew. Okay, so let me get my bearings for a moment. Yes, this looks correct. Those rock formations nearby look familiar. My old campsite shouldn't be far. Knowing that is the only reason that I'm here. Once we get to the campsite, we'll use that as a starting point to search for the cruise shuttle wreckage. Let's go.
Nope. We're not going yet. Come here.
This planet hasn't changed a bit. I'd be happy to carry a few things for you.
Well, that's good to know because you are going to carry some stuff for me, but I need to take all these so you have more room to carry later.
I'm anxious to find my old crash site. Come on.
We're getting there. Just
Why are you bothering to carry all that junk?
all right. Let's ready the pistol and then switch out to the scanner. Now, what the heck is that all about? Sarah? Why are there other ships coming here? I wonder if that's random? We gotta stay on mission, but love the big arch. All right, Sarah, how you doing? Oh, you okay?
Keep your eyes open for hostile creatures. They have the run of this place. Fine by me.
Okay, that's
I'm
all.
anxious to find my old crash site. Come on.
We already found it. We're here. Lots of scented skull grazers around. Usually we struggle to find all the bugs. Cobalt. Thank God we finally found some. Oh wait, no, we always find cobalt. We always thought iron was the most common, or carbon. What is it? Iron that's most common in the universe? Maybe wrong. Yeah. Gotta get our cobalt. Razor. That was copper. Alright, are we going in? Oh, there's one. Hang on. Shh, shh, shh. Oh, I already scanned him? Damn it. Could have been a her. Down in this little ravine here. It's like, dude, what are you doing? That's what I used as my outhouse while I was there. Well, a nice little grotto back here, though. I mean, if there was any water, it'd be wonderful. Ooh, what's that? Is it dead? Nope, nope. Oh my god, it's gonna kill me. Sarah? What? So yeah, we're pretty much done messing around with handguns. Where is that thing? Did it leave? Oh, there's another one? Oh my god. What have I done? Sarah, you're supposed to know this place. Why are they all hiding? Let me at them. Puppy power. Why can't I jump up there? Oh crap. Oh crap. He's coming. He's coming.
Looks like we're in the clear.
Eliminate 300 creatures. Another bug hunt. I just earned a Steam award. Our 300th bug was, or creature was quite memorable. That thing was nasty. So there's still one more potentially out here. We need to finish up, but I'm sure as heck coming down to recover. Where did it go? Here it is. Very well camouflaged.
You're going to be carrying that gooey mess, right?
Where did that? There it is. Alright, back on mission. Sorry, Sarah. I just, you know, you gotta kind of look around the environment before you go on the emotional roller coaster ride. We are buckled up. We're waiting in line, right? It's like being at the amusement park, and half the thrill is watching all the other people get on and then come staggering off, half excited, half like, what did I just do? Escape Shuttle 3 cabin. we got a lot of stuff. Let's turn on a light. All right, Sarah, what exactly are we doing here? Oh, we're talking to you again. Weapons down.
Well, this is it. This is the spot where I spent close to a year waiting for rescue. Not exactly Paradiso, is it?
Can't even imagine what it must have been like. Even New Atlantis' best hotel has got nothing on this place. I'm proud of how well you're handling all this. Did you possibly walk on it? Paradiso? I think a little bit lighthearted.
Huh. I wish. I was so uncomfortable. I would have settled for a pile of straw. Look at this thing. It's been sitting here rusting. I think we need to grab an emergency power cell to get the ship's computer up and running.
Shouldn't we have a similar device?
Sure. We have plenty of power cells on the ship.
Oh.
But they're not UC military grade. They won't work. I'm afraid we'll have to do some scrounging.
Afraid? We love scrounging. We must find.
Sure, if we're lucky.
Well, you
When
should.
I was stranded, I set up a distress beacon powered by emergency power cells. The beacon was up there on the plateau. I guess it's time to start climbing.
All right. You want to look around some? She's like, oh my god, no. Wow. Like, don't find where I was just chiseling. Oh, a Nova Galactic manual permanently reduces the fuel needed for a grav jump by an additional 1%. Now, that's something that's just kind of lurking out there. I think we've seen that plenty of times. Helium-3 was talked about a lot as the fuel source, what we needed for jumps and whatnot. And it hasn't been a deal at all yet. So, was that intended? Are we getting like a free pass here? What exactly is going on? I'm not really using the scanner to try to see the breadcrumbs. I think we can kind of naturally...
So, what have we got? Animal, vegetable, or mineral?
I thought you were the biologist. Sarah? Make yourself sound silly. I guess I did give her the joke about the Paradiso Hotel, so she owed me one. Or I owed her one. Whatever. Cobalt. More cobalt. There's nothing wrong with cobalt. I just always feel like it shows up like it's something we haven't seen yet, right? Every time I cruise up. Look at that. Unknown. Sarah's crash site. Oh. 3 of them. Alright, let's F. Let's R. Let's R again. Let's do that. This. Aid. We are gonna eat a shepherd's pie. A chicken marsala. Chunks apple. I don't know that we're really going there. Amp would give us extra speed and jumpiness. We got a lot of those. Let's take one of those. I never use this stuff. That's why I was like, oh, yeah, we're gonna... Did that. Why do I have a ship part? Just one, too. Squall? Alright, so let's do a squall as well. I think I'm gonna start here and at full health. Oh no, it's not dead. Oh my god, it's not dead. You dead now? Where'd it go? Oh, oh. Oh, where's it going now? Is it? Did it go all scaredy? Don't you run away from me. Oh no! Oh no! Yep. Where is it? Whew. Alright. Reload there. Reload there. Reload there. Sarah? Alright, you're back to good. What happened to the other... Is this it? No. The problem with the camouflaged lion weight monsters is once you kill them, you can't find them again. Did she kill one up here? I mean, I was helping, but...
Setting up this beacon probably saved my life. Who knows how long I would have been stranded here.
Clippers. That's the beacon. I know where the emergency power thing is. I'm just making sure we don't miss anything else. Hammer. Tape. Can't. Did you pick? Alright, well. It's fun. Let's save, having completed that battle. Oh, can I use this thing? I really don't know where that other one went. There it is. Fell off though. Or not. Is this another...
Maybe you can get that to point us to the nearest restaurant. Haha.
God. Man, they do just keep coming, don't they? Oh no! Nope. Oh, it just jumped off the cliff. All right, so she's gonna be laying low. I don't know if that one that she was shooting at got finished or not either. Oh. Okay, that one's coming back up. Oh, I don't even know if that was the same one. Damn it. Man, this is good. This is good stuff. I do have to track them down because Sarah isn't going to get up until this combat finishes. Ah! Ah! Dude. Dude! Yep. Sarah's back in. Took her little breather. Oh boy. Whoa! What's wrong with Seriously, Sarah? I'm getting mad respect. You lived out here for 10 months? Way out of range. Do I have to account for drop? Oh man, it's getting up on nighttime too. That's good. The problem is, are these that are retreating healing back up? Okay, there's one down. I still have that one.
Shh. I don't think we're alone.
Coming back?
I could have sworn... Ah, never mind.
Nice. Big time fights. I'm glad that was our 300th kill.
Make sure you clean that off before you stow it in your bag.
I guess it must have been 300th beast kill, right? We got one more down here. Or they get to be so dodgy, and I don't. Oh no! I should have saved once we cleared that a little bit. We saved up on the top of the plateau, but did I grab the thing? So I think one thing we can do is maybe. Oh. Now I've done it. Oh no! Dislocated limb. All right, let's quickly work on that. That'll work. And go back up. Oh, damn it. Oh my god, I keep fucking... Sorry. I keep falling off of the rocks that I'm trying to use to get some, Oh my god, get off me! Get up! Up! Whoa! Maybe that's an after effect of the, Hey, Jenny! Haha, bad ham. I don't know if that was for my language or missing your chat. I'm dying. How you doing? Hope everything is good for you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I don't even know where to begin. So much has happened. I'm a space pirate, sort of. I've infiltrated the space pirate, so I am living a lie as a space pirate. Can't hide from me, dude. Alright, there's that. But we're holding aside our space piracy for the day, sort of. We went and sold them some contraband, but I mean that's just because they're pirates, right? It was kind of part of the job. The guy told us to play the part as long as we said we weren't going to kill anybody innocent or anything, but selling some contraband that just makes our cover story better. All right, Sarah. You remember Sarah, right? Sarah's the head of Constellation, the people finding all the artifacts. Oh, by the way, I have superpowers. Watch this. It's not as cool right now, but I just got oxygen bubble around me. So when I'm sprinting and overburdened and all that, I don't run out of air. Pretty fun. There's that. We got an awesome new ship. But Sarah, the head of Constellation, she's spent 10 months in this, surviving after her ship crashed. There's lots of drama. She was forced into command in the middle of a space battle because her captain and first mate got killed. She kept them in the fight, shooting and fighting, even though they had no engines. Eventually, she told the crew to get in the shuttle, get off. It was time to boogie out. And horrifically, as she remained behind to kind of cover for them, as the shuttle detached from the ship, she saw how, kind of like that horrible movie thing when it rotates around. She realized how damaged it was as they began to scream. Lost everyone that had been under command, and then, she made her last-ditch effort. And, of course, the shuttle that she jumped into, this one, made it to the surface. And so now she's got a lot of survivor guilt. She's worried that everything she tries to lead turns to trash, and she's afraid for Constellation. So that's why we're here, kind of finding out what happened to her crew, seeing if we can get them some closure. It's very, very exciting and intense, and we've already been in here. What we're trying to do is put this in there. Now, does that mean barred hatch? All right, I guess that's just buried into the ground anyway. Analyze the telemetry. You ready for this, Sarah? Emergency power system. The current status is orange. The system has detected the computer isn't connected to via the expected power couplings. Please reconnect to all power. Yeah, whatever. Telemetry. Object Alpha. Cassiopeia 1 orbit. Termination point. Telemetry lost. Ship destroyed. That was the Dauntless. Object Beta. Cassiopeia 1 orbit. Termination point Cassiopeia 1 surface. Grid point. Bleh. Shuttle 2 crash telemetry calculations are now being transferred to the local data slate. Hooray! And then Sarah, we're good friends. This isn't gonna get 10 months worth of crazy alone in a ship, right? Here we go. It's been 2 days since my crash landing on Cassiopeia 1. I've been slipping in and out of consciousness, but I've been able to use emergency meds to keep my pain levels to a minimum. Medical self-assessment has revealed 3 cracked ribs, a broken forearm, a minor concussion, probable internal damage, and a hell of a lot of bruises. I'll do the best that I can to push through, but I can't allow my injuries to keep me from reaching Shuttle 2. Tomorrow I plan to do a full reconnoiter of the area and search for some high ground to place my distress beacon. With any luck, some ships are still in orbit and they'll receive my signal. For now, I'm going to rest, eat a bit of my food rations, and pray the other shuttle isn't too far from my location. 2 or 7. Using the telemetry data and geomapping charts I had in my slate, I was able to track exactly where Shuttle 2 went down. Why does she not remember this then? Unfortunately, it appears to be located several thousand kilometers away, making it impossible to reach on foot. Even if the planet was hospitable and the terrain accommodating, I'm in no physical condition to even attempt such a journey. Additionally, with my distress beacon and all my supplies located at this crash site, I don't dare leave it behind. I'm afraid my crew will have to deal with whatever hardships they've encountered on their own. All I can do at this point is pray they're safe. Ooh, are we going to get a Robinson Crusoe? She thought they were dead. It's been nearly a month, and I'm down to my final 3 power cells. If I want to make them last, I'm going to have to disconnect them from my ship's computer system, which means I lose access to my computer and my short-range transmitter. If Shuttle 2 makes any attempt to reach out for me, all they're going to receive is silence. It's a horrible decision to have to make, but if Shuttle 02 hasn't contacted me by now, it's unlikely that they ever will. I don't know if that means their comm system is simply damaged, or if they've left their crash site, or if they're even alive. My only hope is continuing to power the distress beacon in hopes of being picked up and then searching for them from the air. Well, we just, there was a little delay. But yeah, that's what we're back here to do. I mean, it was, like 10 years ago, but we're back. All right, we got the data, Sarah.
We've located where the other shuttle went down. I can't believe our plan worked.
An ice cube in my mouth while I was drinking. You made all this possible, Sarah. We shouldn't celebrate until we confirm the location. Are you certain this telemetry data is accurate? And why didn't you mention that you already had it?
Don't even joke. If this data is faulty, and we end up being pointed to a pile of rocks, I don't even know what we'd do next.
I didn't mean to...
I'm fairly certain I was able to capture all the data before I hit the ground. I'll try not to worry about it if you won't.
Okay, fair enough. Deal. You made all this possible, Sarah. Well, no, we haven't really...
Yeah, I suppose you're right. The telemetry data puts the wreckage out of range to hike. We're going to have to head back to the ship and land on a different part of the planet.
Fantastic.
Let's get going.
All right. Hopefully we survive. Weapons up. By the way, folks, we had completed 20 out of 50 Steam trophies or awards or whatever by that after the stream yesterday. We got one more so far today. We'll see. But that put us at 40%. Can you believe it? I really can't. I wonder how other folks are doing, if people have been going as all out on this game as I have or not. We're not going to run around and do extra scanning, that's for sure. This place is scary. Maybe it'll be less deadly at the other spot. Sarah will find out that it really was almost Paradiso. And the rest of her crew has spent the last 10 years rebuilding society as fair as they know, while nibbling on mangoes and taking daily swims in bathwater warm lakes, while friendly herbivores come and keep them company and give them eggs and milk and everything. We can hope.
Lift off when you are, Captain.
Alright. So, here's our ship, by the way. Our ship is so badass. It's called the Star Eagle, first of all. Let me give you a quick tour. This is what the VIPs get, guys. If you want to be, eventually raised to the tier, and let's face it, that's a long shot. There's only 3, I believe. You will get tours of ships and such when you come around to the chat. So, yeah, that's the bridge, I guess, and then the kind of work console area. That's the hatch where we came in, down below. Ground access. Ooh, dude, it's radioactive, Sarah. Careful. We got some weapon racks, some lockers. It's just, again, kind of administrative area. And then because we're a Freestar Ranger, and this is our Freestar Ranger ship, we've got 2 brigs. Computers to control our arrests, a little head there, and then over here we got a little break and rec room. It's where Barrett is hanging out. We got board games, we got snacks. It's quite nice. If we go up here. Among other things, we have the docking port for when we're in space and link up with another ship. We have our conference room. It's where we have team meetings and birthday parties. My desk, I think. Other people can use it too, but it's pretty nice. I got a bunk there, some barbells, just keep the anti-gravity at bay. And then back here, little coffee lounge. It's where we do one-on-ones and kind of performance reviews, that stuff for the crew. And we have a navigation console all the way up here, which doesn't make a lot of sense. Maybe it could. So this is, I guess we just pop over here. So we can't do that. Oh my God, Jenny took the VIP tour and was like, sorry, be right back. I don't care about your awesome ship. Oh, it already looks better.
What I'm seeing, this world has all the essential building blocks to support life.
It supported you. It's so weird. She's, I think I might be closer to the mark than I really thought. I have a feeling that we're going to have a happy end here. It's not just going to be the legacy of the crew. It's going to be those things that they managed to make a, I'm sure it wasn't ideal. I'm sure they suffered greatly, but if there were at least a few of them, hopefully they've lived in relative ease. Until we're proven otherwise, that's what we're going to believe anyway. 'Cause this looks nice. Big trees, some old man's beard hanging down. Of course, plenty of cobalt. All right, well, we should look sharp, Sarah. Ooh, it's kind of cavey. Don't let my musings slacken your guard. Oh, that's still cobalt. Every time I think it's something new and awesome, and then it's just more cobalt.
Oh, look at this view. Had I been on this planet under more pleasant circumstances, I might have had more time to appreciate the beauty it has to offer.
Well, you were in the hostile, awful part. This is the wait, hold on. A hunting brain sprout. All right, maybe not all we'd hoped. Oh, he's already coming. Sarah, I think he's hunting us.
I don't even need a gun.
Oh, you're easy.
Oh, now I've lost my appetite.
Well, you should have eaten on the ship anyway. As long as you're not losing your lunch. Alright, so brains. Was that really another cobalt? Ooh, here we go. A space roach. Yum! Can we grill it and make some grilled space roaches instead of rad roaches? I hope so. It looks more like a millipede than a roach. What's up here? Oh, look at this. Oh my. Oh, what'd I do? What'd I do? Something sounds unhappy. Is everybody happy? Everybody happy? I don't know why these orangey things are so appealing to me. I don't know why we can't ever scan or get them. Oh, there's another brain sprout. Oh my god. Oh, there's two. Thank you. Who are you shooting at? Are we in danger? Sarah, I don't know what you're doing. Alright, we got that one.
Nothing.
Don't know who you're fighting. We'll just act like it's gonna be all good. Oh, there's that one. Is that it, Sarah? Ooh, there's another one of these roaches. They're wary. Oh boy. Oh, did it kill? I don't think I did that, did I? I'm sorry, Space Roach. Oh, we're getting debris. Sarah, I found debris. Oh, actually, before I do that, let's not get sloppy. More debris. Question or answer questions. Answers lie ahead. Probably more questions too. That's usually how it goes. Dauntless Crew crash site. Haven't heard anybody challenge us or call out to us yet. But then again, you know, even if they had survived, it doesn't. In this area, they may well have decided not to stay right around the crash site. They may have moved on to some more habitable or... Oh! Well, that could be the shuttle. It kind of looked like a habitat, right? Stuck in the tree like that. Oh, they did! Sarah! Where is Sarah? Sarah? Come here. Sarah! Where's Sarah? She needs to be here for this. Sarah? Oh my gosh. Sarah, you're missing the best part. They made ramps. There are ramps, Sarah. Where is Sarah? Sarah. Oh, let's get a save. Sarah, they made ramps. Got a little stove. Some grow beds, maybe? I guess just a little tent with a bench. Where the flip is Sarah?
I'll shoot if I have to.
Why is Sarah no longer following me?
Turn around and leave.
Did she run
I know
away?
how to use this thing, and I will.
Oh my god. Who are you?
I'm nobody. Just go away. I'm not going to let anyone take my stuff again. No way.
Oh, they got hit by pirates.
Just go.
We're not here to hurt you.
Yeah. Sure. Try and trick me.
You gotta try, right?
No. No way. I'm not getting fooled again. Forget it.
Stop it right now.
Whoa.
Put away that gun and talk to us. We want to know what happened here.
See? You're not nice at all. I knew it. You're a liar. That's all grown-ups do is lie.
Sarah, stop. She's a child, and you're making her upset.
Sorry. I don't know what came over me. I was wrong to get so angry. We are here to help you. And we promise to
Are you
tell the
right,
truth.
Jenny?
I don't know. You're kind of scaring me.
Listen.
Why should I listen to you?
Sona, Sarah's in a rough place. Don't you think that's a strength?
That's because No one is fooling me ever again.
So, my impression is, because again, we're at least 10 years, right? Maybe a little more, because I think every child in this game is age 12. I think that's the only because Cora is age 12. So, Sona, it's a very common theme in names. I suspect is the offspring of the people here, and it sounds like they've had some trouble with pirates or raiders or whatever, and they've come together. So saying we're here to
why are
take
you
you
ignoring
home,
me?
this is home. She's not gonna wait, what?
The crew? No one's been looking for that crew since before I was born. So tell me another lie. Go ahead.
You were born here. Hold on.
All right.
Oh my god. Your parents. Your mum and your dad. What were their names?
Jenna and Elias. Why?
Jenna and Elias. Private Jenna Marsh and Corporal Elias Obrist. You're their daughter. Listen to me.
Why do I have a fractured
I
skull?
knew your parents. They worked with me on the Dauntless.
It's improving. That's
I'm
good.
Commander Sarah Morgan.
You're Sarah Morgan? Mom and Dad's captain? My parents used to talk about you all the time. It's like a dream to finally meet you.
Jenny. Sarah's just in a rough spot, all right? She's had a lot, and this is not going to help. If your parents are around, I love to meet. I don't think they're around. Sarah and I are glad we found you. What did your parents tell you about Sarah? Do you know where you are right now? I really did get cracked in the skull. We're glad you found you.
Well, I wish you wouldn't have taken so long.
Don't say that to Sarah.
My
Oh my
parents
god.
are
It's going to be a whole nother quest worth of
My
unpacking.
father died a long time ago. And my mother, she was killed by those monsters at the graveyard.
Zombies?
It's just
We've
me
already
here
had
now,
dinosaurs and cowboys.
all by myself.
Pirates.
Let me ask you a question. Actually, I don't even know your name.
Oh, yeah. My name's Sona.
Sona. What a lovely name. Sona, you mentioned a graveyard. Is that where the crew is, you know?
Buried? Yeah. It's a bunch of stones with those necklaces like the ones my mom and dad had hanging on them.
Thank you, Sona. I'm going to talk to my friend here a minute, okay?
Okay, Sarah.
The mysterious girl. All right, Sarah.
Phew. I don't even know where to begin.
Sarah leveled up. Her astrodynamics is now 4. All right, take it slow and give yourself a moment to breathe.
Yeah, that's probably good advice. Oh, there's so much to process. But I don't have time to deal with it right now. If you want to help, then find that graveyard and bring me those necklaces Sona mentioned. I'm hoping they're my crew's gene tags.
I don't think you
I'll
should
be fine. It's you I'm worried about.
What?
Sona's monsters are undoubtedly hostile life forms that have claimed the graveyard as their territory.
Undoubtedly. I doubt every... Oh. Constellation Guide 03. Healing items are permanently 5% more effective. Yes, please. My friend will be. All right. Let's talk to Sona here.
What do you want from me?
If you've been here all your life, how have you learned to speak so well? She didn't say her parents died the day she was born. Come on. Is it alright if I ask you about your parents? That seems much more appropriate. How have you survived on this planet all alone? Well, it's her home. Can you tell me more about the people that took your stuff? All right, let's first of all start here.
Yeah, I guess.
wants to grow zombie. Yeah, exactly. What happened? Her father died first, right?
Mom told me Dad got hurt when their ship crashed on this planet. He was always lying down and sleeping a lot. But I don't know what made him so sick. I was really little when he died, so I don't remember a lot about him.
Oh, I'm sorry. How about your mom?
Well, every day my mom would go up to the graveyard to visit Dad. Sometimes she'd let me go, sometimes I'd stay here. There was this one day where I couldn't go, and she never came back. I was really scared. I finally went up there and found her, but she was hurt really bad.
Aww.
I couldn't even bring her home. At least I was able to hug her before she died.
Yeah, let's move. Yeah, she's like, I don't even care now. Thank you. Can you tell me more about these people that took your
Bunch
stuff?
of jerks. They pretended to be nice, but they were really mean. They made all these promises. They said they'd take me with them if I helped them load all of my stuff onto their ship.
Oh my
When I
god.
went to get the last bit of stuff that I had hid, they already took off and flew away. I think I cried for a whole day.
Yeah, because, dude, you do that, like, listen, no condoning here, it's still horrific, but if you're gonna come wipe out a settlement or take all their survival stuff, and it's just a kid, at the very least, I don't know, maybe, as I say it, maybe it's not even better. I was like, at least mercy killing. Like, don't just leave them with nothing and be like, have fun with no food, no supplies. We're gonna hunt them down.
There was one lady and two guys. The lady was the one pretending to be nice to me. They were wearing spacesuits and had all kinds of guns. One of them had a big scar on his face. They looked pretty scary.
I so hope they're the Crimson Fleet.
I think I heard one
Yeah, I knew it.
The Fleet, or something like that. Sounded.
And I think the Scar guys are the top guy at the Crimson Fleet. I'm so sorry to hear that.
Yeah, sure. Grown-ups always say that they're sorry right after something bad happens. But it's just words. It never really helps. When I get older, if I ever see those jerks again, I'm gonna make them give me all my stuff back.
Oh, we're gonna make them give a lot more than that. So tell me what's your day like? How do
Mom
you...
was a doctor on her ship, so she taught me how to gather food and medicine from the plants.
Nice.
She also taught me how to shoot this gun, in case bad people or monsters tried to get me. Didn't help me save her, though.
Oof. This is so stupid, but maybe it moves.
Mom had slates with learning stuff on them. She used them to teach me how to read and do science. Oh, and math, too. Ugh.
Sona, I'm there with
I
you.
think we looked at that stuff every day. She called it school time. I miss that. I miss her, too.
What? Why is this still...
Sure. I guess it's okay.
I thought we finished all this. Yeah. Alright, so
Just
we're back.
keep away from me. I don't trust you.
Well, thanks for opening up to someone you don't trust. Alright, I'm gonna go get those gene tags, and then we'll get you out of here, kid. It is now nightish. 80. Okay. Oh, ow! Damn it! It's really dark. Oh. I'm assuming we can't. This really sucks in this dark under these trees. This is like as dark as this game has ever been. Come on. Come on. Oh. 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 There's been so many times when I've been camping like this. You know, you're like, middle of the night, you get in late or whatever, and you set up your campsite, and you like stumble around, and then by the time you finally see daylight, you're like, oh my gosh. There's a path right there, like a staircase, and I was like banging knees and scrambling up. I should get a save on because this could end up going quite unwell, and I should probably use that extra 5% of healing. A coral bug scavenger. Oh, we've seen these guys before. Right here, scavenge. You're fine. You're fine. Coral bug, don't worry about me. Just scavenging. I want to see your friend here. There you go. Oh, are you... Coral bug. Yeah, what? Oh, friends. Oh, crap. Damn it. Jeez. Alright, that didn't go well at all. I'm sorry, Coral Bug Scavenger. I didn't want to fight you. So clearly they get defensive if you get up in their faces. Oh yeah, we're going big today. So yeah, it's great to see you though. I hope to see you back, but I feel obligated. I mean, feel obligated totally. Oh, now why you gotta go and make me feel bad, Coral Bug? Where are you going? Probably going to get friends. Oh, it is. Look at them. They're all running. I thought he was going to get a whole herd of them. It's Cobalt. I don't know what happened to our waypoint. Oh God! Really? That's when you decide to attack? Alright, there's one down. Two down. Oh, there it is. It's a shrine. Clearly, we're gonna have to scan those plants. Oh wait, were those the things in the Red Mile that, they're nothing. You're something. Oh, I've already scanned all you. What? What? What just happened? Yeah, they are the scary plants from the Red Mile. Keep on going up the path here. let's no, it's just around, but 1, 2, 3, 4. Uh-oh. Why is there only, maybe it's just, I think that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then there's the mystery of the one on the broken gravestone. So let's just... scan here. Ooh, what are these things? Silverfish. Ooh. Oh, it's a 40? Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Don't re-heal. God dang it. Whew. There's the G. Oh, nice. All right. That was a level 40. I think that's the highest level anything we've seen yet. Look at that thing. It's like a salamander-y thing. All right. Anything else to be seen here? Guessing this was just where her mom sat. I don't need a cube. You know, kind of remember and talk to her husband and her shipmates. We don't know that she was or wasn't the last or the first, but yeah. All right. Well, the good news is hopefully we can yeah. We need all that. I know we need all that. This game has not helped us at all in terms of like doing stuff channelly, because I spend way too much time being to get all the stuff done I need to do in my life playing this game right now. But it's so good. It stays so good. Also, let's load back up. And then let's scan her. See if there's anything else we can get, especially if we follow a path this time. I hear animal sounds. Skash! What is up, my good man? How you doing, dude? Thank you so much for the gift sub. Oh, dude. That means the world, dude. How was yesterday's battle? Skash has been playing some server of Valheim. Always entertaining as heck when I can catch him in it, but I didn't even get in there today. Sorry, dude, if you were even going. Didn't even get a chance to look at who was online. Could not COD. I don't know. You could, certainly you could. I don't know. I think probably it feels good enough that yeah, probably. I think I would be inclined to take this one. Ooh, oh, we didn't even see all this. No, maybe we did. That was the sacrificial shrine, as Ginny called it. All right. So back up here. Let's put the gun away. Not scare the kid. Asleep. As a person came home late, he works at school in Eastern U.S. So in the end, I will try to organize the time properly with anyone. Time zones do suck.
No! No, 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 no! How many times do I have to say it?
Oh my god.
I said I don't want to go! Leave me alone!
Sarah!
Sona, calm down and listen to me. It's much too dangerous to stay here all by yourself, darling.
I don't care. This is my home. You can't make me leave.
Oh my god.
Don't leave her here. It's not safe.
What did
She
we
has
tell
to
to
come back
Willie
with
and
us
Mayor
to
Lewis about Bird Boy in Stardew? You don't force kids. You Yeah, you
I know. I'm not proposing we knock her out for God's sake. Look, maybe you can talk some sense into her.
You shouldn't have said
Help her
anything
make
without
a
my
decision.
permission, Sarah.
I just... I'm sorry, I can't do this right now.
I can hear you talking about me. And I don't care what either of you say. I'm not going anywhere.
Look, I'm clearly out of my element here and not in the right state of mind.
No kidding.
Just talk to her, please.
Go back to the ship. For the love of God, Sarah, go to the ship. Take your little gene tags and just go wait for me there, please. Oh, I'm so sorry, Sona. Here, come back into your little room. Here, Sona. Oh, she's got the little groove. Because Sarah's wacky in the head right now. Don't you trust Sarah? No, this kid does not trust Sarah at all. She's worried about your safety. She's going to say, I'm perfectly safe here. I know this is my home. She cares a great deal about you. I don't know that Sarah really does. Like, I think she very well could. But I think at the moment, she's just like, how could you, and we're all giving her a hard time. How could you not be just floored, right? Not only did she already have, like, the whole reason we're here is she had so much guilt about having lost that shuttle of crew.
This is getting a little weird.
Yeah, I know. It's already been weird. It's Sarah's fault, not mine. She had a lot of survival skill and questioning her own just, actions in life because this had been her first real responsibility. It failed miserably, not due to her, but she can't separate that. So then she'd gone back and been in the nav system. I don't really understand if she had all those years in the navigation corps, why she couldn't have facilitated a return here more quickly. Although I think that's where she said that Admiral Logan was always stopped her in every way. So maybe she was trying, and he's like, "No, you got responsibilities. You got to go do other stuff."
Okay?
Anyway, I think this is the most accurate. I don't know if it matters as much for Sona.
Mom told me 1,000 times that it wasn't Sarah's fault that that I'm stuck here. That still doesn't mean I should leave the only home I ever had, does it?
You won't be safe here forever, true. We want you to find an even better home. I don't know. Maybe. If you stay here alone, you'll never be able to start a new family. She's a kid. You're right. We should honor your choice to stay. You really think this is the best place for you to live for the rest of your life? It's either that or we want to find you an even better home. And I think, I don't know. Again, I'm not a parent. I'm an uncle, but I love the time. I get to spend time with my family in a couple weeks here again.
Getting a little weird.
Stop. So I don't have vast amounts of experience, but I'm pretty sure that between these two, we want to find you an even better home isn't a lie, but it's scary for a kid, right? This is her home, and even though bad things have happened, every single good thing she's ever known has happened here too. So when you say we want to find you an even better home, what does that mean to a kid you don't know, other than you're kind of talking down like, oh yeah, your home is trash. And sometimes if you don't tell them, like Sarah, obviously, hey, we're going to take you off this planet. If you don't tell them, if you let them consider it, they're going to come to the same outlook. Kids are smart, right? They don't always have all the information or experience, but they have very functional brains, and they are very primed to learn and digest information. So I'm going to see how this goes.
Mom and Dad told me there was a whole universe out there with thousands of planets. They showed me the maps and the star charts. That does sound pretty cool, but, well, it's also kind of scary. It would be hard to leave the only home I've ever known.
Okay, so that nailed everything that we talked about. So now, you're right, we should honor your choice to stay. We really can't say that, right? I mean, we're responsible adults. You go back to the civilized world and like, yeah, so the 12-year-old told us that she was all good and preferred the treehouse she's living in where everyone else died to the attacking level 40 beasts. You won't be safe here forever, or we want to find you an even better home. It seems like I think I'm going to go positive.
Why are you ignoring me? Well, I've always dreamed of finding a place that's safe from
See?
monsters.
You don't point out the monsters.
But, leaving Mom and Dad behind, it's really hard. Even though they're dead, I don't want to abandon them.
Oh, Kiddo, you're right. All right, what are our options here? Even from far away, they'll always be close in your heart. Valid. When you're old enough, no, that's stupid. Your mom and dad want you to live your best life, maybe slightly less good. Don't you think your parents would want you to be safe? Again, like everything else, I wouldn't ever dare to speak to a child and be like, I'm going to assume that, I'm going to act adult and be like, I know what your parents are thinking better than you did. You knew them better than anybody. So, I think this is the most true.
You're right. I never thought of it that way. I'm sorry I yelled at everybody. I know you and Sarah are just trying to help.
Listen, someday you will understand.
going to go
Sarah's
get my
not
stuff
this
and
bad. She's been in rare form
Don't worry, I'll stay out of the way
all
until we
the
get,
time on this planet.
well, wherever we're going.
Aw, awesome. All right, now we get to go have a talking to Sarah. Listen.
Poor girl. I hope we've made the right decision.
So when we find, I promise everything doesn't rest on your shoulders. I
realize that, but there's still cause for concern. We're ripping Sona from the only home she's ever known and casting her back into society. It's going to be difficult for her to adjust to the changes. Wherever she ends up, just promise me we'll check on her from time to time. Please.
Not her parents. She doesn't have any, but she's on her own. I promise.
Thank you. Look, before we leave Cassiopeia behind, I wanted to say one more thing to you. Perhaps at the overlook we passed on the way here? I promise it won't take long. Let's go.
Okay, Sarah's back to following.
Let's talk another time. Lots of stuff to pack up.
Do you need us to carry? I got lots of weight in my pack. I don't... We got the magazine. Is there anything else? It's not actually a thing. I mean, I don't really want to take from her home, but if there's, you know, goodies. Crimson Cabin, the Fruit Cellar, Chunks Employee Handbook, Hard Times. I think we've seen all of those, so I don't think there's any new books here. Spotlight. And that was the one that really got me. When she's got the little, like, growth chart. All right. Well, you take your time, Sona, all right?
I'll
Enjoy.
be on your ship when it's time to leave.
Okay. Be careful getting there, too. All right, what overlook are you talking about? Up here? This may be the friend zone versus romance, which if it had been close, I think we just proved Sarah's not exactly the right one for us. It's always, no person is perfect, but and I think she's coming from the right place. But
Look, before we head back to the ship, I wanted to tell you how much of an amazing gift this
did
has
her
been.
lasers go up too?
You had to push me to come out here, and if I hadn't have listened to you, the universe would probably have never known about that little girl.
I honestly, based on my reaction to how she all this just started when we were in the middle of infiltrating the Crimson Fleet. I really couldn't stand.
It's been a long journey.
Seeing you suffer because it was super annoying.
You know, this is the second time I've been on this world. And until this very moment, I never stopped to reflect at just how magnificent it was. Oh, look at this place. This is the reason I'm out here, exploring the stars. Worlds upon worlds, just waiting to have their beauty discovered. Shedding this burden of my past has finally allowed me to open my eyes, wider than they've ever been opened before. And it's all because of you.
I only opened the door, you're the one that stepped through. It's almost like you become a new person. If you're trying to make me blush, it's not going to work. I'm hoping there's more than simple gratitude tucked away in that statement. We haven't seen enough there.
Still giving lessons to the teacher, eh? Some mentor I've turned out to be.
I still want to go meet her.
I suppose it's time to bid
her
goodbye to
former
Cassiopeia once again. This time, under much happier circumstances. Now, let's head back to Jemison. I want to give those gene tags you gathered to Admiral Logan and figure out what we're going to do with Sona.
It's too bad we don't have Sam on the ship at the moment. It would be so cool if Cora and Sona could hang out together on the flight back. I think that would have been really fortuitous. You know, you can't always get everything, but that would have been a lucky break for a girl who's probably going to be a little intimidated for her first space flight. And we still didn't do a very good job of scanning. We'll be back someday, I'm sure. Yeah, no, where's Jenny? Take care. We have a great
Judging from this debris,
evening.
The crew's shuttle took far more damage than my own. It's a miracle any of them survived.
Hi again, Sarah. Maybe that was where we caused all the trouble. Did we already scan you? Nope.
Hope you've calibrated that thing.
For space roaches, it does require a little tweaking of the settings. We already talked to you, buddy. We always got cobalt. I am very tempted to try to find out where her mentor, was it Ada? What planet Ada's on? Since we're doing the Sarah baggage tour. And that one isn't really baggage. Just the former head of the Constellation retired, and they were obviously close. I'm not assuming it was romantic. I think it was just a mentor student. I mean, hey, if it was, great. But she, unlike Sam, right, or Barrett, or Vladimir, who have all talked about their past relationships exclusively. She just said, oh, this is Ada, and the dialogues gave me a lot of chances to be jealous of Ada. Never really got that vibe, though.
You've been so patient. What did you want to talk about?
Nothing,
One
I guess.
more visit to Admiral Logan, and this chapter of my life can finally be closed.
Cool. Doop, 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 doop. And I never saw the kid. I don't see anybody else. Are they all upstairs? They back here in the lounge? Yep. Well, there she is. Oh, Barrett's asleep. I don't know where Rosie's at.
Oh, hey. Let's talk later. Got a million things to do.
Okay, we gotta finish up the quest. I don't know where Rosie ended up, but maybe she's up in the upper cabin. Just needs some alone time. She's also the most common one to jump into a flight assist seat here, but I don't see her at the moment. All right. Anyway.
We're cleared for liftoff.
Oh, maybe the game is gonna send. Oh, I bet that's it. I bet when we talk to Logan, this is my guess. It's probably wrong because there's a million ways it could go. My guess is that when we go talk to Logan, the best option for who can help kind of look after Sona, not that she needs it, of course, but she's not a little kid, will be Sarah's mentor, and then we'll end up taking her there. I bet that's how it's going to go. Oh. Gash, by the way, I got a super Skash gun now. It's not named for you. Skash is hanging on the wall.
This is UC Securities. Prepare to be scanned for contraband.
Sure. Hurry up.
Scan complete.
We sold all our
You are cleared to
contraband.
land at New Atlantis.
All right, and then I guess we can. Oh, do we? Well, we get out of. don't want to... Let me get out of my chair. Why can't I get out? I guess I gotta land? So I've got to go to the spaceport. I think it's just this one. It's kind of tough when you just want to go to the spaceport, but I want to get up from my chair and get stuff out of the ship hold before we go back into town.
Hell of a city, isn't it? There's nowhere else like it in the galaxy.
R. Alright. My side, inventory aid. I know I still have a ship part. I kick that back to the ship itself. And then on the ship, I'm going to leave that. I think we'll take all of those. I'll take all this. Ammo. Here we can take everything but the ship parts. I don't know why we have all these. Misk? What is all this crap? Oh, this must be from switching back and forth between ships. Alright, we're not dealing with that right now. But resources. So now we're going to go the opposite. We didn't do a ton of resource gathering, so this isn't too bad. Shouldn't be, at least. Fiber 24. Oh, let's take these. We got stocks anyway. And again, I kind of think... it gives us close enough to 30. 30. Hyper catalysts. Lead. Gotta get the lead out. Oh, and those are oh, damn it. Not real wild about holding high numbers of the heavy version of a thing. For instance, Metabolics hides. Those are all half weight each. So let's take all those. 21 and 15. That's fine. And 30. Again, the generic one here is the not ideal. Again, I think we're gonna use more in cooking anyway, so I'm gonna take those. We'll leave the variety low number ones. Take those heavy versions. Structural hide. Same thing here, lower degree, but I think 13 structure will, 14 will get us by. Sappy toxin, cheaper. Like, is this ship producing water, or did I just already have more? I don't know how I keep getting water. All right. That did us pretty well. We still have all that miscellaneous crap we got to get off of here, too. But that's a pretty good clear. You know what? If we're... I really wish there was a take all junk and not a take everything on the ship. Why do I have credits on the ship too? All right, well we're already overburdened. Game pieces, the assaulter, defenders, and cards. All right, that dropped another 100 pounds just of crap. That leaves us with ship parts, a bunch of different resources we can use on outposts, and Grand spare spacesuit if we need it for environmental stuff.
Maybe we can talk later.
Okay, yeah, after I go talk to Admiral, what's his face? Logan.
Things for you.
Now, I can't really sprint, but I can keep moving. Wow. No! I was like, oh yeah, apparently the graphics haven't loaded in, and then I fell and had to pull myself back up. That's hilarious.
Okay, no bounty. You're clear.
Let's go up here. If there's anywhere I can sell a bunch of junk.
I am not a star.
There's a bit more in the back if you're not seeing something on this. Oh, please, take a look.
Thanks. Miscellaneous. Sell miscellaneous. All right, we got to be kind of careful here. I don't think it'll let us sell quest items. It may not even let us sell. It may protect us here. Oh, alien egg. I'm not sure if I wanted to sell that. Here's one I don't want to sell. So let's go all the way down now. And there may be a handful of things we could throw into our house back in Aquila City, but... Cool. She's still got a lot of credits. I have packs. I have a crap load of helmets. Oh no, what am I doing? Tell me I didn't... Could have done all that from the ship too. Sell helmets. All right, there we don't have any helmets. I sold the packs. I don't know why it jumped me to her stuff. That's all good. I don't think we've sold anything accidentally there. Throwables are all good. Aid, are there chunks? All right. Didn't really help with our mass too much, but
Appreciate the business.
certainly helped things. And then when we dump off all our resources, we'll be just fine on weight. We got to finish cleaning up the aid. And I think we'll be good to go.
How are things?
Sarah's not bad people. I really don't think she is. Like I said at one point, she's just too much Penny. Alright? There's a reason in Stardew why we always steer a little clear of Penny. It's just... And I mean, she's our leader, right? But she's just constantly in this... I really shouldn't be doing this. I'm cursed. I shouldn't be... I'm going to bring Constellation. It's like, how can you bring Constellation up? Have a little confidence.
Every time I return here, I'm reminded of the importance of Constellation's contributions to exploration.
R. Q. Call them all out for you. T. Boom. Already we're good. And then aid. Store all that. Junk flesh. Junk flush, not flesh. I'll read it more carefully. Tofu, orange, plum, lentils, white, yogurt. 106 out of 160. I know I have an extra weapon, but it seems... Oh, and then I brought the throwables, but let's put them... there. Got us down to 94. Oh, that was dumb. That was back in my inventory again. Alright, we got some apparel to take upstairs. This can be sold. And then, yeah, a lot of these things have 0 weight. The boots are a quest item. Oh, and we still have the gene tags to dump. What I am going to do is finish what I started and switch this back. Unless we're in over our head on combat stuff, I'll take that extra carry. $225. They're basically the same. This one's just got a little more orange. I'm just gonna hang on to the one. I recognize it. Oh, it actually has a little more damage resistance too if I ever forget to take it off. So we'll put away that trucker hat and this urban outfitter. It's down to 91.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
All right. Now it's time to go back to see Logan. It does bother me that she keeps saying how, oh, we're going to put this whole mess behind us when we go see him. Like that. It's not assuring anybody. Good thing I hear he works all night, every night. Central Command. By the way,
yes.
What?
Sir?
It's never easy, you know. Making decisions that could end the lives of soldiers pledged to your cause.
All right. We're trying to get Sarah off it.
Did you find your answers?
We found our answers. We also found these gene tags. The mission wasn't for us. It was for the soldiers who own these gene tags. Maybe these gene tags went out. Wow, I hope you choke on them. Yeah.
And we did it for the child that was marooned there. A child born from 2 of the crew that survived the crash. After her parents died, that poor girl spent years surviving on that hostile world, alone. We abandoned her, Admiral. We let her down.
I'm sorry. I had no idea. How could we have possibly known?
I'm removed from where Sarah's at. I understand that in a larger conflict, and this was during the war. This wasn't, just, oh yeah, a ship crashed. This was in the midst of a major space battle during a war. And, she got her distress beacon up.
I do have a navy to run, you know? Yes, of course. I think we can all agree that this was another unfortunate circumstance of the colony war.
What you'd call an unfortunate circumstance, I call a tragedy.
Let's remember all
You're
this.
absolutely right, Sarah. It is a tragedy. One thing that I can assure you is that the names of these men and women will never be forgotten. I'll see to it personally.
Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck to both of you. It's been an honor.
Once we're done here, we should have a little talk with Sona. Poor thing's waiting for us at the lodge.
Okay, I think we can talk. Let's just pull back a little bit so we're not getting interrupted. Is this can we just duck into this office here for a little bit? Come here. Or don't. I don't care, Sarah. I mean that bit really kind of set me off, and it further. Look, I think Sarah's a good person. She's a good companion and all that, but when I forgave, I said you don't need to apologize to the Admiral. I kind of meant it. I started to talk, but obviously in a conversation, it's kind of tough to unpack those things. It isn't possible in a wartime situation to run around and check every little place all around for survivors. A ship went down and there may have been a shuttle that got away. Well, there's no beacons or anything like that. So there's that part, right? Yeah, they didn't go comb the desert, right, in Spaceballs style, of that planet to look for any survivors. But that's not possible, right? It's like if, you know, what was the, I can't even think of it. The Angelina Jolie World War II movie about the bomber crew that gets shot down over the Pacific, right? And then they end up in a Japanese internment camp. Well, same thing. They got shot down. Their plane went down. Obviously, the Army Air Corps at that point would have known that it went missing, and it's a lot of Pacific. And they even showed there's planes going overhead in the 45 days they spent in a life raft. Planes would fly over the top, but they couldn't even see. You know, they're waving and yelling and all that. The guy's up thousands of feet in the air. That you're just a tiny little speck that nothing can see on the ocean. So, it's tragic when it happens, but that's part of being in war. Then she gets upset seeing it's a tragedy. It was, and she kind of implied it's his tragedy. Or it's his fault as a tragedy. From what I saw in this quest line, she was the one, and I know she's beating herself up, and we're not trying to do that. She had that telemetry data in her spaceship, and she could have been the one to go back at any time, right? Now, I don't know what the office politics was. But that's one of those things where you keep yelling. You know, if you're like, there's still a chance that they were down there. I thought they were just all dead. It would seem so did a lot of other people. But if she thought there was a chance, or you know, wants to take anybody, she knew that there was specific data about where they were, and all it was going to take was a trip to that system and a flyover from a shuttle or whatever to go see. And she didn't push for it. I understand in the military she didn't have the option, maybe, or it was vetoed to run a mission there. She's been in charge of Constellation ever since, and couldn't. Hey, you know, Barrett, one of you guys, could you run to this planet and take a look? That part kind of even further. It's just like what. I get it was a tough emotional deal for you, but if you're going to go point the finger at everybody else, you got to look at yourself and know that you knew pinpoint, you just couldn't hike to it. She had never said, oh yeah, there's exact coordinates of where that shuttle crashed in my thing. I don't know. I don't know if that's meant to be included in her or in her character story, or is just kind of a gap in the quest. But yeah, she's got no beef in my book with Admiral Logan or anybody else for not having run that mission, because again, she's got Constellation resources at her fingertips. Why it took me to make her decide. Now, again, she may not have felt any priority to. Can't hit that E.
Unleashed at your command.
Unbelievable. Anyway, it's all things we grow from. Again, I don't think she's an awful person or side character or anything like that. I just... I would have liked to have seen a little bit more.
Discovery reports have come in while we were away.
Where's the kiddo? Getting a soda pop or... Oh.
I guess we need to talk.
What are you
Here
doing?
you are.
Why are you so
I
wearing
was wondering
rags?
when you'd come and say hi to me.
Hello, Sona. I see you found your way to the lodge without any trouble.
Yeah, it was kind of hard though. All these people around. Never seen so many people in my entire life.
I hope you like this place.
I think I like it. I don't know yet. It's all really new to me.
You'll fit in just fine. You're one of the smartest people I've ever met. So, what do you think? Do you like it here, Sona?
At the lodge? Yeah, this place is huge. I mean, I've never seen anything like it. You must be like a bazillionaire, Sarah.
Oh, don't I wish? This place isn't mine alone. It belongs to everyone who's a part of Constellation. And I think it should belong to you too, Sona. I want you to stay here and make this your home.
Whoa. Does that mean I get to go exploring with both of you? Or wait, do I get my own ship?
Yeah, Auntie Sarah will buy you a ship. How about you give yourself a little time to grow, then we'll talk.
Exactly. And don't worry. At the rate you're growing, it won't be long until you're grav jumping to unexplored star systems on your own ship.
I understand. Oh, and don't worry, I learn real fast, so you better get ready to have another member of Constellation signing up for missions.
I can't wait.
Well, anyway, thanks for letting me stay here. I promise I won't let either of you down.
I'm sure that you won't. Well, I think we should let Sona get settled. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to visit the Colony War Memorial now. I want to pay my final respects.
Okay. It may be too much to ask, but it is my absolute hope that the game will recognize it. If Sona and Korra are both living at the lodge, that they're there, and that there's some sights of them playing, or running around chasing, or even if the game wants to keep it kind of serious and they're both just studying science. Korra's very much reading. Sona is it sounds like likes math and science and the books and slates that she had as a kid. So this game has amazed me in many times before. I can only hope. I mean, these are main companion quests, so...
The Embassy District is a controversial place.
Alright.
I believe it.
Sober. I'm glad I'm wearing my green formal attire. Sarah? Any day now, Sarah. This is him, right? Elias Obrist? Wasn't that he one of them? We met a Burgett at, who was the other one? Jenna Marsh? Here, come over here to Elias. I wonder if we're gonna learn about all these people.
Look at this. All these people. Their entire lives distilled down to names on a memorial. I wonder how close I came to being reduced to just a name.
You're proud of everything you accomplished.
I am proud. I was simply too foolish to realize it until you changed my perspective.
I just want you to be happy,
You know
sir.
what? You're absolutely right. I do. Which is why we really need to talk about our friendship and where things are headed with us. Just let me have another moment here, and then we can head over to the waterfall, so we can talk in private.
Do I get all... I can't even tab out.
Okay, I'm ready. Let's go.
Where's the waterfall?
Partner and I
So I probably climbed over it or jumped onto it.
He'd allow us to spend time together.
Go for it.
I'm guessing it's around back. I think we gotta go this way. Now, maybe we can go around the top. I don't know, Sarah. Why don't you lead me to this waterfall you want to go see? Your world, after all. Sarah. Oh my god. Where are you going?
Jetpack damaged or something?
Oh, I was hoping. Come on.
The 3-star Rangers were able to resolve the situation with minimal.
There are lakes to swim. Yeah, so I will freely admit I picked up Sarah hoping that maybe we would. That was to get me to a train? Where am I? Is this even putting me on the waterfall quest? Alright, train. Where am I supposed to go? Spaceport. Her skills are such that I was like, oh, this could be the romance. Let's not. Rarely, you know, whether it's Stardew or anything else, rarely am I like hard pressed to just go right. How are we supposed to get to this? Oh my god, I'm not gonna get hit by a train, am I? Trees in the way. We're getting to this waterfall, damn it. Oh my god. How do I get up to this bridge now? Was that right in front of me? Sarah, how they put in stairs? In case you fall into the subway tracks, here's some stairs to help get you out. Now, is there a? There's not even a. Get out here. Where is this bridge? Guys have a stairway up to a bridge? Mm-hmm. I think we have been on the waterfall promenade before. Oh, there's a waterfall.
When things at the lodge are too much, I love coming to this spot to just sort of, I don't know, melt away for a while. It's lovely here, isn't it? I've been from one end of the settled systems to the other. But this place, this exact spot, there's nowhere else like it in the galaxy.
It's absolutely beautiful.
I knew you'd appreciate it. I usually come up here to mull over some of the heated debates we have at Constellation. You'd be surprised how many decisions I've made on this very spot.
Seems like an ideal place to focus. I'm sure everything worked out for the best. I feel like you're stalling for time here. That's a good focus.
Actually why I asked you to meet me up here. I was hoping we could talk about something very important.
You can tell me whatever's on.
Good. Because I have a lot to say.
Oh,
It's about my return to Cassiopeia. What we learned about Sona has been
You gotta get out of your
constantly
own
playing in my
head,
mind.
Sarah.
Maybe it
Jeez.
sounds crazy, but that young girl's isolation feels like a reflection of my own life.
You equate Sona's situation to your own? That's kind of harsh, but it's actually what I'm thinking. Like, seriously? The girl lost both her parents and was raised on an alien planet all by herself. You've been feeling a little bad for yourself. You know what?
In all honesty, I don't. She simply reminds me of my own isolation. Maybe not in the literal sense of the word, but I certainly relate to some of her loneliness.
Now it doesn't make a lot of sense to say you're underestimating yourself. You have me and the rest of Constellation. Both of you been through it. Both of you.
Don't get me wrong. Compared to Sona, I've had it easy. I've spent my life surrounded by all sorts of people. Constellation, the Navigator Corps. Hell, even the UC military. Despite that, no matter how hard I've tried to make them a part of my life, they tend to drift away and disappear.
Good grief.
Are you sure? For all we know,
no.
It's in my nature to keep people at arm's length. Or worse, push them away.
She's like, man, it's really driving all kinds of deeper wedges. Like she's trying to load up this, potential romance with baggage, with guilt trip, with I've been so lonely. Nothing's ever worked. If one more awful thing, dare you to tell me that you don't want to be with me. Focus on what you have right now. You deserve to be with someone who understands your feelings. All I can see is someone who's lost and needs help finding their way. Focus on what you have right now.
Are you talking about Constellation? Or what exactly are you saying? You have no idea how relieved I am to hear you say that. To be honest, I was afraid this conversation was going to wind up with you storming away. I'm glad I was wrong. Until now, I never realized that having someone like you by my side could make me feel at peace. And I never want that feeling to end.
Finishing my room has made Sarah. Wow. Like 18 different things all just popped. Has made Sarah something.
Hey there. Glad to see you again.
How are you feeling about it? No, it's too early.
No, it's fine. Go ahead.
I want to ask about Ada. Do you think Sona will be alright?
Absolutely. Sona is clever, and she's proven that she can tackle anything life throws in her path.
Okay.
You can rest assured that she will get the best education and care that Constellation can possibly provide. You know, Sona and I share an interesting bond. We both survived on that inhospitable world, and it drastically altered our lives. Most importantly, though, I'm certain we're both stronger after the experience.
I want
There
to.
was a particular someone back in my days with the UC Navy. We actually became quite close at first, but as I rose in rank, I became more interested in my career than what she needed from me. I let her drift away. By the time I realized what was happening, it was too late. She requested a transfer, and I lost touch. Anyway, I've dated other men and women at various points in my life, but I'd hardly classify any of them as relationships. As you might have guessed, I tend to concentrate on work and let my personal feelings fall by the wayside. It often drives others away.
Well, that didn't.
Oh, damn. I was starting to enjoy the conversation back, eh? How's it going? Yep, here you go.
Let me switch over here just to a browser. Starfield Ada? Ada. Ada's a character who appears in the Starfield animated short. What? Starfield Sarah's mentor. Location. There we go. Look at that. Prima 2. Okay. I'd like to see if we can track her down. I'm going to leave Sarah right here and get up for a bit. I don't even think I've moved since we got going. We're about 5 hours. So time to get up and do some stretching. I already started. Refill my water and get ready to go. So I will be right back. All right, we are back with Sarah. Got myself a little biscuit to nibble on here while the dialogues and conversations go slow. Come on. All right. Wait here a moment. I think it's time we went our separate ways. Do you mind if I ask you some personal questions?
This friendship we share, it feels absolutely unbreakable.
I'm so happy to hear that.
Anytime you want to talk about our friendship, I'm here for you.
Okay. Well, that's pretty
Don't
much
stay away too long.
got her going. Oh, now is she done? Is she stuck? Need her to go back to the
If I can
lodge, I
help you
think.
with anything, just say the word.
This time we went our separate
I
ways.
can't help much by just sitting here, but it's your choice.
You gotta get back to the lodge. Okay, that's because I don't know why she was just standing there. So that's fine. We're here, and we got. Is there any? We got Lynn. We got her assigned out to the outpost, which can we see from here? I don't know which side we're really on. Not a big deal, really, but I think that's just the spaceport, right? I mean, it would be maybe up on that ridge further along. Or maybe on this closer ridge, even. I don't know. Spaceport. So I think the Sarah line is good. I would like to go check in with her buddy, or her for the former head of Constellation, her mentor, and I thought it was Ada, but in searching, I just searched Sarah's companion because I didn't. All it said was like adaptive and everything. I was like, that's not right. But we got an invitation here to check out the UC Vanguard, and I've honestly feeling a little dirty from the pirates. This is the flip side of the Freestar Rangers, right? And I don't know how deep we're gonna get with it, but is this the elevator that we were just on? No.
Spacers are a menace everywhere. But on the Voltaire system, we've proved that
You're a different elevator? Or is it a one-way elevator? There we go. Ha-ha! I don't know how well that really fits with the line. I thought it should be back behind the train over there, but whatever. So we want to go to the orientation hall, whatever that may be. So this is down below the train and below the lobby, and certainly below where the Admiral Logan's office was. Applicant. Registration? Is this what I'm supposed to do? Yep. Wait, no, I don't even... L? Let's get this, Is this not done yet? Oh, that's a different one. Okay, we are done. Power from Beyond. What is this about? Oh... All right, that's a new one. So maybe that was what she kicked to us. But we'll go get more temple powers here shortly. This is the one that I wanted to check out for a little bit. And this started from Sarah, right? The very first, Sarah kind of picked us up and was the one that led us to Mars and all that, right? We were looking for the artifact that they had rumors of. This was before we'd met Vladimir or anything like that, and she brought us to Mass to talk to her old commander to get us contact or something like that out in the Sol system. And he was like, "Hey, dude, you should sign up." So literally, the kind of first activity we did here on New Atlantis was to be told this. Current bounty 0. That's good. Enlistment. Register for your... What? What is this? Do I have to be... I don't want to register for an exam. What is this? The end of Earth? Holy smokes. Oh,
What? One of the displays broken? I'll call up your maintenance.
Alright, I guess we start here? We need one of those little, like, walkie... Excuse me. Sticky things. You know what I'm talking about? You guys, you know, you like go to a historic site or whatever, and they hand you like the little stick with a wristband on it, and you can select your language, and then there's like little numbered stations, and you type in the number whenever you get to one, and it tells you everything you need to know.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history, the age of the United Colonies.
Fascinating. Does this have a thing? Just old Earth globe? I don't know why it's got a screwy thing on top.
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more. Independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers. It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230. The Free Star Collective was initially founded in 2188, when the citizens of Aquila banded together with the pleasure city of Neon in mutual defense. But in 2194, after the deployment of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Narion also requested to join the collective. The resulting rise in tensions between the Free Star Collective and UC culminated in the settled system's first intergalactic conflict, the Narion War. Despite a decisive victory by the UC, the colonies permitted the citizens of Narion to join the collective, forming the basis for the fiercely independent union that persists to this day.
Sorry, every time I take another bite of my biscuit here, I know it's going down quick.
It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House Varun first made contact with the rest of the settled systems. Founded by the passengers of a colony ship that had left New Atlantis and disappeared 4 decades earlier, House Varun was a faction unlike any other. A theocracy dedicated wholly to the beliefs of its isolationist founder, Janan Varun. House Varun initially made overtures of peace towards the rest of the settled systems. They claimed their only intention was to spread the word of their god, the Great Serpent. But none could have guessed that this worship might take the form of a bloody war, the Serpent's Crusade.
Oh, okay. So pretty well done. I like that we should come here far earlier, right? It would have taught us all this stuff. The Nerion War. Holy smokes. Got this water here. Let me wash out the biscuit juice. It's not juice, it's crumbs. Beginning in 2196, the Nerion War, humanity's first large-scale conflict among the stars, is remembered as a defining moment for the settled systems. As the first major conflict to make extensive use of grav-jump-enabled ships, the Nerion War was less defined by key space battles and more by an extended cat-and-mouse interplay between the two powers, as the well-armed and professional UC Navy tried again and again to pin down the piecemeal but savvy Freestar fleet. Unable to strike the killing blow, the UC resorted to ever more severe tactics to try and drive the collective to capitulate, but without success. In fact, after many long years of war with little to show for it, even the populace of the UC itself began to turn against the cause, with protests roiling even in New Atlantis, the citizenry demanding the war finally come to a humane close. So, when at long last the final blow was struck, with the UC Navy finally cornering and obliterating the Freestar fleet in 2216, it was a hollow victory. It was from the resulting negotiations, the Treaty of Nerion, that the settled systems as we know them today emerged, both literally and figuratively. Despite winning the war, the UC found themselves in an unenviable position, painted as a brutal aggressor even in their home systems. So, in the spirit of unity and lasting peace, the UC agreed to the demands of the Freestar Collective and the Nerion settlers whose collusion triggered the conflict in the first place, and handed over Nerion to the Collective as they had requested at the start of hostilities, including the Clinic Medical Star Station, creating the Freestar Collective as we know it to this day. In return, the UC demanded 2 concessions. The first was payment for damages done in the form of mineral rights on multiple worlds across the galaxy. The second, more significant demand was that no great faction may ever colonize more than 3 systems. The UC would have Alpha Centauri, Sol, and Wolf. I don't know if we've seen Wolf yet, but we have noted that Wolf shows up a lot. There's Beowulf guns, there's Frost Wolf drugs, and lots of wolf stuff. So Alpha Centauri, Sol, and Wolf, and the Freestar Collective has Cheyenne, Volley, and Nerion. So we've actually spent a lot. Obviously, we're Rangers, so we've seen all the Freestar systems. The Freestar Collective agreed to these terms, creating and codifying into law the settled systems as we know them today. The Treaty of Nerion has since become the foundation of all contemporary political relations, and its only official violation the cause of the galaxy's greatest conflict, the Colony War. To learn more about the Colony War, please proceed to the Conflict Among the Stars mural. All right. Yeah, that's really good. I think I've kind of gotten a pretty good handle on that. I hope I've related that to you guys. We'll get to that mural, but let's get the Serpent's Crusade.
In 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade. Over the next 23 years, thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their serpent god. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir Jarek that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remains, however, select members of House Varun who refuse to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, a goal of all space.
Okay. Yeah, everybody that's not in the House of Varun hates House Varun. Who are you, sir?
Oh, don't let me get in your way. I've seen all this plenty already.
Oh, okay. Conflict Among the Stars. I believe this was the mural we were instructed to do.
Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Nerion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy. Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs, even bioengineered alien creatures, the infamous UC xeno-weapons.
Yeah, Freestar kind of mechs,
At the
UC.
Battle of Cheyenne, that the scales finally tipped. The Freestar Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy. After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since.
And not that, again, right? This was a war, I don't know how long it lasted. Dude, don't let me get in your way. Why you gonna get up in my face? It's weird. That, yeah, Sarah was in a lot of the people here have been involved in it. What is the Battle of Nera?
Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Freestar planet of Nera. Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position, repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation. Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks, a nightmarish testament to the depths of human ingenuity and human cruelty. And today, Nera remains a continuing reminder to the horrors of unfettered war.
Shame. Nera and Vesta's Pride. So this is a Freestar mech. Again, can I... We haven't seen any way to get into the power armor yet. Oh, and then here's the Xeno
This
Terror.
thing's like an artist's rendition, right? No animal can be this ugly in real life.
I actually
you
took
know
one
it
out.
was some UC general that condemned Londinian? gave it over to these things. One of these murals said he was executed after the war. Might have gotten off too lightly.
All 4 of my last science papers have been on terramorphs. I can't stop staring at it. A real terramorph.
All right, we got one more mural to go here.
In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian. A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies' war effort, Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph. A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds, Terramorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of nowhere, on a scale never before seen in recorded history. Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable. Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city, the outbreak, and its citizenry from the galaxy at large. The tragedy of Londinian is mourned by the UC to this day.
We're going there at some point. They sealed in the citizenry with the terramorphs?
I really hope this is just a phase.
No one knows how they move between planets. I wonder if they can grav jump or something.
Ooh. Alright. The Armistice.
After the devastation wrought by the colony war, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice. Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that xenoweapons and mech warfare would be outlawed. All related research was sealed away, accessible only in cases of dire emergency.
You saw that at the memorial.
But the Collective had another demand, that the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions. The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed. In 2311, 3 United Colonies senior officers were found guilty. Commander Henry Durant, General Indira Rastogi, and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon, known better as Ve Victus. All were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the colony war to a close and returning peace to the galaxy at long last.
So we've seen some of this in the memorial, not part of this. Nope. By order of Armistice, Article 1361A, there shall be established. There it is, the archive. There shall be established a central archive guarded by 3 parties: the Freestar Collective, House Varoon, and the United Colonies, for the collection and protection of all knowledge, research, and documentation depicting, describing, or in any way related to the technologies and mechanisms banned by this armistice, which shall be governed by the following laws. Access to all information in this archive will be mutually managed by all 3 parties. Access is only permitted by unanimous agreement of authorized factional representatives. The facility will be under direct control of no sovereign faction, with no single party permitted to overrule the others. All decisions regarding matters pertaining to the archives must be unanimous. 3. Any attempt at unauthorized access will be considered an act of aggression against all parties. Each party commits to defend the others against any such attempts. Wow. If you have questions, please contact Mast Public Relations Desk. And that's a notice. So that's what I was seeing. We've been to the Armistice Archives before. There's an elevator. It's locked. And game-wise, you can kind of see in there what they're setting up. You have to reach such standing with all three factions that presumably you will need their approval to get into the archives.
It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the
this is what we're
Navy,
signing up for.
The Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member. Open to all captains, regardless of origin, the Vanguard is leading the charge to protect and support the citizens of the United Colonies, wherever in the galaxy they may be.
Fun. The Vanguard.
No one is born a United Colony citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship. But the UC prides itself on taking care of its people.
Oh, Granny.
Cost of living controls means citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small. All citizens are issued a grant upon joining to get themselves on their feet. And only UC citizens have the opportunity to purchase property, getting the chance to live in one of the most beautiful cities in the settled systems. By joining the Vanguard today, you too can begin earning your place here, in the heart of galactic civilization, as a citizen of the United Colonies.
Well, sign us up. Wait, what? Oh crap. I just had an awful, awful feeling.
I bring her here almost every day to stare at this thing.
I just had a really bad feeling. By joining the United Colonies Vanguard, you agree to perform necessary services for the United Colonies that could place you in serious danger, resulting in harm to your craft or yourself, up to and including death. I agree. Consent document. You may proceed to the examination chamber through the orientation hall. Okay.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
I've got a feeling.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation.
I wish I had more snacks. I have a feeling when it tells you to go through, we should have hit that button first, right? Are there cameras?
Were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships,
Listen,
touched down
we're
here
gonna.
on Jemison. Beginning anew from their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity. It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House, the Freestar Collective, was initially founded in 2188. Beginning in 2240,
It'll be kind of fun. Will the game know that I jumped through the whole thing? I'm gonna push all the buttons.
conflicts between the galaxy's factions. None was more few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war.
Like, this isn't... Well, I don't know how do these guys get in
Why
here?
did you apply for the administration track at school?
In the midst of the colony war,
be a
a
senior
different kind of
biologist.
tragedy struck the UC city
Science
of
division or
Londinium.
Whew,
Newly
excuse me.
constructed but critical supplies
How do these
for the
people
United
get in here?
Colonies' war effort.
Right? This is the
Londinium found
orientation
itself
wing.
overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph.
Did I get this one?
A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled
I
worlds.
really hope this is
Terramorphs
just a
swept
phase.
over the
What?
city,
What do
seemingly
people
out of
throw
nowhere,
cups?
on a
Do
scale
not touch.
never before seen in recorded history. Valiant
One of
efforts
my
by the
slates
UC
said
military
Terramorph
slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable. After the devastation wrought by the colony war, the UC and the Freestock Collective came together to
Oh, I should go
ratify a
touch
treaty that
the...
became
Even though I'm
known
not
as
reading it, I should touch the...
This thing's like...
Where's that little war terminal thing?
vast reduction
Over
in
here.
standing forces, and that xeno-weapons and mech warfare would be outlawed.
Alright, do that thing.
All related research was sealed away, accessible only in cases of dire emergency. But the Collective had another demand, that the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions. The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed. In 2311,
Look at that ship. Can I get one of those?
senior officers were found guilty.
Guilty.
It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member. Open to all captains, regardless of origin, the Vanguard is leading the charge to protect. No one is born a United Colony citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship. But the UC prides itself on taking care of its people.
Oh yes, I stayed through every minute of it.
Means citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small. All citizens are issued a grant upon joining to get themselves on their feet. And only UC citizens have the opportunity to purchase property, getting the chance to live in one of the most beautiful cities in the settled systems. By joining the Vanguard today, you too can begin earning your place here, in the heart of galactic civilization, as a citizen of the United Colonies.
Okay, now that we're all enlisted up. Different types of ships. Can we remember any of them? So we see these guys out in some of the battles, right?
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber.
Oh.
Please enter the designated simulation pod to initiate your exam.
Simulation pod. You guys got anything laying around here? Alright, crack the old knuckles, roll the shoulders. Hi, sir. Samuelson.
Ah, you must be our new applicant. I'm Proctor Samuelson. The simulator's already been prepped. You can head in whenever you're ready.
Kind of a ship am I?
The simulator is designed to be a near-perfect replica of a Class B Deimos hoplite, the United Colony's standard destroyer model.
Oh, okay.
It's
Not
been
a Star
tuned
Eagle
to
then.
provide
Huh?
a challenging but fair fight against the enemy squadrons you'll encounter inside.
Okay. Got any advice on how to do well in there?
While I can't answer that question directly, I will say this. Due to the solitary nature of our work, resourcefulness is a critical tool in any Vanguard pilot's repertoire. You're permitted, even encouraged, to use whatever tool you're able to find in there.
tell me about this exam?
Of course. You'll be running through a high-realism combat flight simulation, engineered by members of the UC Science staff, right here in Mast. Your task is to defeat at least 3 tiers of simulated opponents. Accomplish that, and you pass the exam, and can then proceed on to your probationary mission.
What's the Star
However,
Trek test?
If you defeat more than 3 tiers of enemies,
Spock's test?
your required enlistment time for citizenship will be reduced, and your enlistment bonus increased. But you're welcome to try as many times as you like before returning to Commander Tuala to proceed on to the next step in your application process.
Interesting.
We'll only keep the highest score you manage to achieve in there.
Okay. Before we head in for combat simulations, I'm going to step one more time and come back ready to go. All right, Proctor. No, I definitely want to take the exam.
Good hunting.
So, because we waited so long, I'm kind of hoping this is like a... I just gotta put on my pilot suit. Let's F5 this. I'm not sure. I know, like, pickpockets and stuff, right? You can get to a point where you can look at the contents without actually stealing anything. I'm hoping that we can pick the lock, and if we don't take anything, you know what? What am I doing? I just reran the whole museum because I'm like, oh, they're watching everything we do. No, I'm not gonna try to steal stuff. All right, pod number 1, huh? Nice succulent you have there. We got this. Why am I so nervous?
This is the Mark 18 Flight Simulation Chamber applicant, currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair.
Okay. Please proceed to the pilot's seat to initiate the sequence. Debug tools. Debug tools are only available once targets are active. Please enter the pilot seat. So I guess we could, like, hack it? I'm really curious. He literally was like, be resourceful. So once targets are active, we can come in and debug.
Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
Alright. We do have...
New targets active.
Oh. Whoa, dude! I've never done that before. Dude. Oh, dude. Oh. Oh, dude. Oh. Oh, boy.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2.
Tier 2?
New targets active.
Oh, I didn't even realize I had another one. Should have, probably.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3. New targets active.
Oh, and a 38? Holy smokes. Alright, where you at, dude? That was a 38?
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
Okay.
Resuming the examination.
New targets active.
Oh, where is it?
You'll have to try harder than that.
Do I get a hull
Targets
repair?
eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 4 reached. Initiating Tier 5.
Yeah, I got some of it back. I don't know how we're,
New targets active.
proceed to the exit hatch to log your results. Or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
Made it through tier 4. I'm pretty happy with that. I don't know how many tiers there were, but and I don't know. If I could have gotten up in the middle and then gone to the debug screen fast enough to, you know, like you go here and hit the debug. You've been downed. Restart current tier? I don't think so. I think we go. We got 4 tiers. 4 of 6. Do you wish to leave the sim? Exit sim? Yeah, with no ship parts? Now, I don't know. Maybe there were ship parts. If there were ship parts, we're going to know better.
You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuwala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment. Or you're welcome to take another run at the simulation if you'd like to try and earn a better score. We'll only keep your best run.
Should I check for ship parts? Hey, Swamp, how you doing? What is up, man? Hope life's good. I don't even know. What do you got going? What games are active in your world? How's school? Life treating you good? You getting fallish?
Welcome back. The goal of this examination remains the same. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. Defeat 3 tiers of opponents to complete the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
Always gonna take some more weapons.
New targets active.
Hull's still all good.
Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2. New targets active.
Where'd you go? Oh, that's the space station. Oh, nice. I've been racking up my ballistic skills.
Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3.
Can I do this? No, I can't do it.
New targets active.
Insufficient. Target defeated.
so. Oh, I do have ship parts. Oh, yeah, we might be able to go with 6. Alright, well, now I can. I don't know how many ship parts.
Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
Restart the exam. Let's go. We need to kind of be. Abandoned Super Star Station?
New targets active. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 4 reached. Initiating Tier 5.
Okay.
New targets active.
Where? Oh, wait. There you go. You're my first.
Extermination protocols active.
Halting simulation. You have passed, applicant.
I think I
You may
used up
proceed to
my.
the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's
Does
control
that make
terminal.
anybody nauseous? The other thing to possibly have done, I couldn't find it again after, would be to try to get over to the space station. Like that. This is why I couldn't find it. Well, I don't know if we'll ever get to play again. I think wherever it was, that space station could be a huge help. If you could connect with it and maybe pull down parts. But I don't even see it anymore. And I don't know if it was just at the end of that that round. Oh well, whatever. We got 4 again, so it's fun. They keep our best score anyway. And ship parts really didn't matter. I think I might have had 2. There is something about that current continue current run. I don't know what all that is
Good
about.
showing in there, applicant.
Okay, sorry. What do I have to do now? I totally
Your
didn't pay
results
attention.
should be finalized by the time you get back to Commander Dwella.
Okay, that's the closet. We gotta go back this way, or do we go up this way? Tuala.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you have some questions you needed answered first? Military used to have a pretty narrow view of where the best pilots came from. In their eyes, it was UC or bust.
Mm-hmm.
Creation of the Vanguard was an acknowledgement by the brass that maybe not all the galaxy's greatest pilots went through a UC flight school. So it's the Vanguard's job to find them and get them to fly for us.
How long have you been with Vanguard?
6, 7 years now? Was a recon squad commander in a former life, so it wasn't too big a jump bossing around foreign pilots instead. But Vanguard's been a quality assignment. Meet new people, judge them on a series of diverse criteria, get them out there helping people who need it.
So you were a recon squad in the navigation? I wish there was something there that tied back into Sarah, but again, I think we're a little late on this one. This building's called MAST, right? What kind of name is that?
MAST is short for Military Administrative and Scientific Triumvirate. From here, the 3 co-equal divisions of the UC government work together to advance the cause of the colonies. Be that through mutual defense, political and diplomatic strength, or scientific discovery. Now, serving any of the UC's divisions grants citizenship, but scientific and admin positions in the UC tend to be real competitive. Understandable. Most people would prefer to earn their citizenship behind a desk rather than in combat. Not something I'd ever choose for myself, but understandable.
I wrapped up my pilot exam.
So these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did?
Yes, sir. Oh, sir, yes, sir. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Then let's get to them. So, looking at the data, hit every mural in the orientation hall, huh?
Aha!
A test of preparation and thoroughness. 2 traits the Vanguard values highly. Psychological results are all within expected levels.
I didn't even know what they
Navy
were.
doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Now, how'd you do against your foes? Tier 4, not too shabby. The techs make us test each level of the sim too. I can tell you that wave are some real artificial bastards. Good job putting them away. So then, looking at your results as a whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 10 years service. Pretty standard for combat assignments. But your performance in the simulator does mean I can offer a signing bonus.
Ooh.
Help convince you to join the cause. So, sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material on our hands. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First, though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
To operate independently. Sure, let's do it, man.
Fantastic. Then just follow me.
I mean, I figure if I'm infiltrating the Crimson Fleet for the UC SysDef, I might as well get official, like, right?
Problem?
You?
Nice suit.
Thank you. I didn't even get a chance to persuade him of anything, did I? Come on, man. Let me persuade you something. I got a suit. Give me 5% better persuasion. Hi.
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the skies. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond.
Ooh, I like it.
Is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities? And to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance, in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy?
Yeah, no, it didn't preclude me being a free star ranger, so.
Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard.
Woohoo!
Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair.
Comms?
Trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come. So Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure.
I bet we get a ship flat.
So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you?
You bet it. You think I should expect trouble?
No major settlements on Tau Ceti. No real active industry either. Doesn't make for a big target. It's got the potential to be a pretty quiet trip. But there's a reason they wrote, "Here be dragons" on the map edge. So if it were me, I'd hope for the best and arm for the worst. And if for some reason you do run into trouble, don't forget, it's your job to protect those who need it. So, you ready to head out?
Let's do it.
That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
Wow. Not quite 10. New mission, grunt work. Speak to Crew Chief Harath at the New Atlantis Spaceport. Okay. So I'm guessing we're going to have some space battles, but now I'm thinking I'm going to be way at an advantage because I've got Star Eagle, right? And even though my visibility is low, my weapons should be just ridiculous. Spaceport. Try Googling something. I misspelled it so bad, Google suggested I Google Turing machine for it, and from what I could call a Turing machine is a decipher? Well...
Keep your nose clean, lad.
Of course, Alex Turing, I think it was Alex, right? Was instrumental in decoding Enigma.
You should expect your ship.
You're not Harath. Crap. There's Harath. Oh, are they going to try to give me a ship too? Man, everybody wants to give me a ship. You know, Turing test, I think, is the college, and that's testing AI. I would think a Turing machine would be some level of artificial intelligence, Gash. Not sure. There's no way I'm taking your crap little ship.
Bullet for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can.
Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat, pleasure to be working with you.
It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now,
Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite.
Yep.
In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there. My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2.
Yes,
Nice
but that's
easy
the
one
worst
for your
insult you
first
can give
job.
to
Just
a
keep your head
person
on
that
swivel
misspelled
when you
something.
come
Let us try to decipher you well. Yeah, there's that.
Questions before you head out?
Anything you tell me about Tau Ceti?
I honestly didn't realize it had people living on it until you got your record.
Well, that can happen.
Report they gave us seemed clean. No known hostile outposts. But I wouldn't say that's permission to let your guard down. Just watch out for wildlife and pirates. Keep those med packs handy and you'll be fine.
Thanks, Harath. All right, I'm all set.
Then I won't keep you.
Cool.
Make us look good out there, recruit.
Cool. I am so glad that he didn't try to put me in that ship. Can I just walk around over here? We haven't really explored the spaceport much, have we? And there's this big, like, I guess it's like a control tower. It's kind of cool. Well, I don't know what you were trying to throw in there. That was must have been a hell of a Google search, man. I typo stuff all the time. What I'm constantly amazed at are, like, you'll be texting something, and I guess this is what, like, Apple. I have an Apple phone, so it's old, but you'll be texting something, right? And it'll try to auto-populate the words, and it always goes with, like, the most complex, non-conversational word possible. Like, you know, I can't even think of what it was I was saying yesterday in a text. Oh, man. I don't know. I was coordinating, like, Friday activities with a couple different friends and, like, when we were going to meet up and all that. And it was like, I was like, sounds good or something like that. And it populated, like, goodly. I don't think that was it. I don't think goodly is a word. But it was something that weird. It was like, thusly, or I didn't say thus. I don't know. It's weird. Very, very weird. All right, Tau Ceti. Let's go.
Ready for takeoff in 3, 2.
Is that a cat?
Go. Orbital insertion done. Time to dance among the stars.
Okay. Set course. Yep.
No matter how many times we jump, it never gets old.
Ooh, it looks icy. Tau Gourmet Production Center. I thought it said Tau Grommet Production Center. Let's scan the planet. Looks icy. Type rock, gravity regular, temperate, atmosphere thin O2, magnetosphere average, 4 fauna, 3 flora, and water is biological. All right, let's get down there and vanguard it up.
Landing site is sufficient. Taking the ship down.
Yeah, this one looks pretty. Let's get up. Who wants to come with me? Anybody? Anybody?
What's on your mind?
What's on my mind is, hey, what's come on, dude.
What's new?
Ready to head back out?
Okay, let's go. I'll bring my winning smile and charming personality. Do you want to pack some snacks?
Yeah. All right.
Easy to forget how looks abandoned. Suddenly abandoned. Not liking that.
Ooh, less hospitable. What am I wearing for my suit? F-I... Okay, I've got the bonus 40 carry capacity. What is that, a tree or is that a... What we always do. We head the opposite direction of where we're supposed to go.
Looks abandoned. Suddenly abandoned. Not liking that.
Oh, well, yeah, I don't think he did. Chunk's egg will not work. That is the closest thing I've seen. Now, maybe this is egg. Oh, and this is the Tau food. Oh, we're going to love it. Tau Gourmet, right? I don't know what Tau Gourmet specifically is, but... Lots of
Salvager,
cash.
maybe? Looks like this just happened relatively recently.
It does, man. The blood's still juicy. Boom pops. Chunks. Were there pool balls elsewhere? Can we make pool tables? I'm not gonna start grabbing pool cues and balls just yet. Someday maybe. We gotta be able to make a pool table in an outpost first. Then we'll go all Fallout and get the full set. trauma. Reds. I don't know what that thing is. Can I climb up? Seems like that should be an elevator, but I don't see a call button. Whoa! Doesn't sound human.
Either I got hit harder than I thought, or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
Comes up, right?
Well, they don't need it now.
I know. Barrett, it's sad, isn't it? Can I get into this ship at all? This is just kind of like background info. Claw marks. Nothing. You put a big old ship here for me to play around on and then don't put any goodies on it? Alright, let's go find out about the woman. She can probably tell us about this monster. Ma'am?
What do we got here? Too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? It'd make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll.
Basically.
Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina.
Yeah.
Terramorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
Not just a Terramore.
Oh, just perfect. Sure, why not?
Kind of anomaly.
Terramorphs have a unique growth cycle. They're usually only found on worlds that have been long colonized by humanity. But Tao said he's too young to have one. Yet here it is. I came looking for an explanation and found all this. I managed to scope out a fair bit of the facility before it found me. If there are any survivors of the attack, they're long gone.
Okay.
I sure could. Because to confirm my suspicions about this creature, I'm gonna need a tissue sample from it. And to get that, I need its corpse.
Right, one dead Terramorph.
But there is a way we can give ourselves an edge against this thing. The plant security system.
Okay.
The admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset. And as I found out, that's not a one-person job.
Right.
But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, I think I can get things back online. See if the settlers left us any other tools.
Okay. All right, let's get that security system. Whoa, I didn't come here to help those, not play chew toy. You tell me about the security system. Where can I find the security?
It's the building in the middle of the facility. The terminal in there should allow you to grant me access to the system as a whole.
Okay.
Then we can see about getting things back online.
Cool. She's got to reset it, dude. All right, let's get it on.
Good. Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end.
Cool.
Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
Do my best. That doesn't work very well. Oh, don't you be stuck. This one, maybe? Or is it that one? There it is. So far, so good. Is this it? Please select an option from the list below. Security system connection status. Automated defenses, tracking system, security logs. Let's start with the logs. Equipment drop today. Additional materials for the livestock tracking Ian's cooking up. A couple of predators came over the ridge last night. Maria was up, so she took a couple shots at them and drove them off. Those turrets can't get here soon enough. Got the turrets delivered at long last. Once those are installed, no one needs to night watch anymore. Our lives are about to get a whole lot better. Multiple days on ladders, but the turrets are hooked up and ready to go. Goodbye, night shift. I may have been hasty. Turned the things on the first time last night and blew out the grid. Rewiring starts today. Okay, couple more tests of the system, but I think we're finally ready for prime time. All the automation they're trying to build in this place draws a lot more power than we initially planned for. Some technical materials, and more excitedly, feed dropped off today. Finally getting perishables at long last. Seems like this might be truly happening. What? 06, some technical materials, and more excitedly, feed dropped off. I was looking like an electronical feed. All right, so a delivery. Some technical materials, and more excitedly, feed dropped off today. Finally getting perishables at long last. Seems like this might be truly happening. Cool. Tracking system, offline. Okay. Automated defense, offline. Turret diagnostic, error, damage detected, evisceration building, packaging building, sanitation building, dressing building, quality control building. Power fault detected. And system power reset required. Maintenance team, please reset all power breakers. No kidding. Automated defenses, same deal. Security system. Reset connection? Sure. Okay.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Hello? Wish I'd found this earlier. You notice those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. But it's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5.
Sorry. 183.5. Build logs, Tau Gourmet. Okay, I think we're finally ready to give this a real test. Frequency needs to be calibrated to the size of the stock, I think we'll need some general measurements of the creatures once they arrive, but if this works, it could mean a new era of open range farming. We'll be able to function without fences. True free range. We're going to make so much damn money. Everyone's finally got their hearing back, so I can go for test number 2. Our initial hopes for range and distance might have been a bit ambitious, but at least we've got the fundamentals down. Turn on the system, have the signal beam directly into your personal radio, letting you know the location of nearby critters. Next up, proving how many animals we can track at once and how far we can track them. Okay. So 180. Oh, I didn't see that, did I? System status off. Turn tracking system on. Frequency tuning is required for proper tracking. Yeah, let me do that. Tuning, tracker frequency tuning. 183.7, right? Oh my god. What did she say? E35. Oh, there's... It's the only one with a target. Okay, connecting playback to user.
Tracker's reading green. What's that sound?
Security lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move.
I can't...
Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you could avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
Oh, she opened the door for me. Okay. You see any of these power switches? She already fighting it? Oh my god!
Insufficient. Proceed to next conflict.
Get up. Ah! I don't even see these damn things. There's one up on top of this building. God. Right. Get me through there.
Well, that ought to do it.
How do I get onto that bridge? Okay, there's a bridge. Oh my god.
Oh, good. My turn.
Trying to do this the spirit of the game. I mean, we could just start taking on the Terramorph and would probably...
Additional power input required.
Still that one, I don't know how to get to it. Oh, there we go. Frankly, this isn't even that tough. Oh god! You're kind of tough now. Kind of tough. Ah! Oh. Where'd he go? Did he get one shot in, right?
Ah, that's what I'm talking about. Hot damn. Think we could get it stuffed? Look awesome at the line next to that ship model.
Kind of would, actually. Hey, I'm glad you're fired up. So now we can go back and talk to the woman. Start with an H, right? Adrian.
Tracker's gone quiet.
I suspect it's either hiding or... Wait. You did it, didn't you? Heavens above! You just flatlined a terramorph!
Oh, yeah. All taken care of.
Yeah, taken care of. No big deal.
Pretty much.
You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you?
Yep. What's that sample? You think the nicely shipped labor? Can you really learn so much from one little sample?
A lot of life gets recorded in our cells. Like, for example, if this terramorph's cells have certain radiation or chemical exposures, it could point to it having been transported on a ship.
Oh.
Then we could start getting some answers about this thing. So, did you manage to nab one?
Here you go.
All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
Ooh, I like getting to the bottom of stuff, but I think we're way too early in this quest line to get to the bottom of anything. Yes, please. All of the things. All right, where are we going? Where did she go?
All yours.
By the way, it was a good plan. You were the one that told me to turn on the things. I think we only got 3 out of 4, but... All right, you're looking at I almost said microwave. We're going to do a little luck picking. Start at the inner ring is my experience for... Oh, nothing there. So we could do that. And then maybe a... That. All right, so that... Oh, damn it. These 2 are done. All right, next ring. Wait, which ones did I just do? These 2? Yeah. So now that. Oh, that. Damn it. That. That one. Second ring. Damn it. That and that. Outer ring. That. Oh, now I lost which one's what? Oh my gosh. This. That. Lost it. Boom. Stepping on. Oh, security's showing us stuff again for randomly. No. Yep. Supposedly 11 grand, but I think we're good. That's only going to be like $1 grand when we get back.
Nothing. Maybe a flag scan? No. Spectrograph. Damn. This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs, they're different.
Mm.
To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us.
Some say they're demons. Others claim they're a witch's curse or a ghost's revenge. But the science is going to lead us to the real reason. I just know it.
So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Tau Ceti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? That seems awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one.
I'm sure there's a rational explanation. Sounds like we need to do something quick. Feels like a big leap to make from a single sample. Terramorphs are taking down other colonies. How does no one know how terramorphs got onto human worlds? Aren't they kind of hard to miss?
Well, they're not exactly buying tickets and flying coach. The theory is that they're spread by some kind of egg or seed that's able to evade our detection. But how the hell an undetectable egg turns into a terramorph without anyone noticing is a question no one's ever found an answer to. And it's why what's happened here could be real bad news for the rest of human civilization. You're right. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed, get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample.
Well,
What would you say to delivering this to him for me? Yeah, I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that terramorph data. Plus, maybe just pop by the hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your commander first if you have to. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sanan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon.
maybe Hadrian is going to be our
I
next
should
companion.
recognize the name.
She's got eyes like mine. Don't worry, I'll make sure my commander agrees. I'll mention it, but I can't promises. Not sure this is going to be possible. What am I let you know who you are?
Oh, you don't understand what a weight off my shoulders that is. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. Bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there. And here, it's not exactly a bounty, but you certainly deserve them. Should cover the cost to fuel to Mars, at least. Now please, go check in with your commander. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Yeah, I'm just going to look for more terramorph clues here at the base first, but then, yeah, absolutely, yep, right to the commander. So we know where the Sixth Circle is. It is the bar that's down on the mining floor. I didn't need that. Of, like, you know, down where we were getting all the we need mining equipment commissions or whatever. So, yeah. That's what we're going to do. guess first we're gonna go talk to... Weak. No magazines? Wow. Master storage crate, huh? All right, so interior. It's one. Then I need boom, 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 boom. Oh, come on, baby. Or how about that? And then that. All right, so I've got this and this as my two inner rings. Next ring up, 2, 2, and 2. Could go there, and that would leave us with a wide and a 1. Don't know if this is quite wide enough. Wait. There. It's kind of 3 on a side. No. There. And then a 1. So that burns one of our 1s. It gets us up to this. Which if that was reversed, it would be great. There, so that's another 1. 1, 2. I've only got 2 of these 1s, so I can't have a 1 on the outer edge then. Is these 2 on the inside bottom? Wasn't those 2? Okay, so I'm already using that. Can I use this? This one only fits up here. There. So you do that one, but that one's also required down there. And I think I've used my 2 ones. I think this is a bust. Because without that one on the bottom, I need that on like everywhere. All right, inner ring. This says an inner ring in a. Those would both cover the same, so it can't be both of those. That's the middle. All right, that and this one and that one. Okay, these two are out. 3 and 2. That one, that one, that one, and that one, and then we've got 2 and 2, which could just be that. All right. That and that. This and that. Damn it. That. No. I don't think I used anything. Inside. No. Outside. Inside, middle, or second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dude, do not screw this up. This one is not a deal. It cannot go here. that one could go there. A 2 there. And then I've just got 4 left, and this is not. That's. That one doesn't go. That one I need. That one goes anywhere and is on the 3rd ring. That one I think we need on the 2nd. Oh no, we were using that one here. Shit. There. This one. And one of the ones. And then that one. This one and that one and this one, right? Woo!
Oh, it.
It's a pleasure watching you work.
Ow. Alright, well, this one shouldn't be nearly as bad. Those masters are tough. We'll go there with a 1. Got a couple 1s. So let's call that inner ring. And then let's call this and this middle ring. Jeez. Inner. Yeah, inner and a 1, right? 2, 3, 4. And then this one. And this one? And then last but not least, this one. That one and This one. That one and this one. And then this one. That one and a single. 2,200 credits. Dressing. Is it like Thousand Island? French? Best salad dressing, guys. A little balsamic. A little blue cheese. Dressing didn't have much in it.
Look, I love meat like a lot of folks, but feels like we could have figured out something more humane by now.
Barrett, we've been really pretty tight. Let's not screw that up now. Back to dressing. This kind of takes us to the outside of the facility, huh? Go upstairs in sanitation pressurization. Yeah, that was those stairs, right? These all look so similar.
Nah, I don't get it. Factories in the middle of nowhere are usually connected to the military in my experience. But
okay.
This is just meat, isn't it?
Maybe. Trust your instincts there, Barrett. What do you got? Got some cages. Get in here quickly. Security, packaging, wind power. Ooh, what's quality? Quality control. That's always a good building. Buggers of the food. Why they're putting sealant in our food. Surgical bowl. Surgical bowl? What's that doing in here? Packaging. This was our little death run. Evisceration. This is security or packaging or something. I think this is where we came back to, so I think we've done pretty well in the eviscerating building. That's where she set up the microscope. What's in here, though? Goodies. Half-bitten sandwich. We'll take a magnet. Zero-G gimbal. Microsecond regulator. Good on coffee. Not functional fridges. Monkey sphere sculpture. Okay. Dressing we've been to. And this is back where we started from the ship, right?
May as well, right?
It's kind of what I'm thinking. Hey, welcome back, folks. Anybody who's been hanging out through those ads, you know I appreciate you for doing it. Thanks so much. Broken floor there. I think we did pretty well here. Still no random magazines, though. Still no eggs. Don't need a dumbbell. Urban efficiency, we're good there. Eggs, eggs, eggs. Alright, well. I didn't see anything more at my level that can explain the Terramorph. It's the Chunks egg. So tempted to like take it back and be like, oh, maybe it'll work. How many times have we tried that? This is the broken ship, right? Or is this my ship? What ship is this? Also.
Exhilarating, isn't it? To be the first person to scan these things.
Jenny's back. Welcome, Jenny. I don't know what this is. All right, chat. In celebration of having Jenny back, I don't know how many others we got. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. So yeah, I don't know what we got going on here. Maybe this will open up after we do the research. So yeah, we're gonna go back to talk to our UC Vanguard commander. Once we just, I think we searched everything here pretty well, didn't we? Or was I in such a hurry to get back? I was like, oh yeah, we'll sweep it all. No, I think we did. See any? It's gonna be trash, isn't it? Stop telling me about iron. I get it. There's iron. Oh, now we're heading back. Wrong way. Yeah, it was kind of good. We had Skash hanging. Swamp was in here. It's good. Good. All right.
If you're ever thinking to yourself, I could really listen to Barrett's dulcet voice right now, then instead of dreaming about me, stop by and say hello.
Queue inventory. Too bad, really. We didn't end up grabbing too terribly much stuff. All right.
Ship's ready.
Yeah, someone's back at the lodge. She's gonna hang out there. We friend zoned Sarah. I had the conversation by the waterfall. It was quite beautiful and touching, but I was like, I'm just really glad you're my friend. And she was very happy to have a good friend like that. So I think we're all in a good place. Now, so we got Barrett back. Barrett was our very first companion. There's Olympus. Here we go. Yeah, I still don't know how to, select and then get into the system. Like, Tolomon, is that where I want to go? I thought I wanted to go to, it's in the system, at least. I guess we'll deal with it there. But yeah, I don't know how to, once you select a system, I don't know how to zoom from one system and, zoom in on another. No, that was Sam. Sam, he's here. We can have one over and his daughter. He's all done. We rescued his wife. She had a little crisis with... Yeah, no worries. With Ranger business that we helped her out with, ended up Ron Hope, remember the corporate guy? The CEO, bigwig dude? He ended up being, it was like a Scooby-Doo episode. He ended up being behind the whole thing. We did everything in our power to get him to walk in peacefully, brought him the evidence. We're very polite about it, as instructed by our boss. And he opted to pull out a gun and start shooting me. And still, I was like, dude, you're not that good. And so I, like, bare fist tried to beat him into submission, and I killed him. It was what we could do. Deliver news about Ron Hope's death. What? Oh, because the news. We got to tell the news about that exact story, I guess. I think this it's always confusing. Like, lodge, residential, commercial, mast, outpost. So this has got to be it. Barrett was the guy that rescued us from the mine. The very first guy. He's the other one that has touched an artifact and had the whole experience.
Every time you got a moment, let's catch up.
This is
Never
Barrett.
mind.
Hi, Barrett.
Sorry. Thinking of something else. Yes, Captain. You know, I needed this. Exploring the galaxy with you by day and investigating the mysterious legal woes of my long-dead spouse by night.
We can flirt with him. We are, hey, look, I'm very glad that everybody does everything in these games. I think that's very inclusive for people, and they get to play the way they want. I'm looking for a nice space woman, and Sarah had potential, and she just wasn't it. And Dredja, she's got maybe a little bit better personality from what I can tell, but her skills don't match up very well. So how shallow is that? It's a video game. What else were you hoping for? Glad to see your sense of humor's back. We're not on a strict daylight schedule.
Vasco never appreciated my humor that much. I was just remembering how I'd pour my heart out to Vasco so many times.
Poor Vasco.
I told him all about Irvin. He showed me a chart of how sad I should expect to feel.
I'm sure Vasco is a reliable simple robot. He had a sadness by time chart? You talked to Vasco about Irvin? Did you travel with it? Oh, here we go.
Sure, folks from the lodge, folks from my past. I've got friends when and where I need them. But traveling with you has been different. We're more of a team. It feels stronger.
Skills.
He was really hoping the visual presentation would help. It did not.
I'm sure Vasco is a reliable co-pilot.
Oh, we got to point B many times just fine. Top-notch co-pilot. Would recommend him to anybody.
Well, he got me.
I'm glad you're here right now because we have things to discuss about Irvin's case.
Do we now?
I heard back from my contact.
Mm-hmm.
They looked into Hephaestus Mining Corporation. Looks like they paid off the judge.
You don't say.
And that's not all. My contact really came through for us. Turns out the witness was threatened until he withdrew his testimony. And thanks to our contact, we now have the receipts.
We keep receipts. We need more evidence. We should hire a lawyer. What's the proof that the witness was threatened? What's the proof that the Hephaestus played a judge? Do you have the actual evidence with you? It's proof the witness was...
Contact has an audio log with the identity of the speaker verified, time-stamped, everything.
Let's proof Hephaestus.
Bank transactions. A precise amount was transferred to the judge only the day before the ruling.
No, he doesn't. His contact has it.
I'm glad you're confident already. I'm not, though.
Oh, come on.
I'm worried we don't have enough evidence to go up against a massive corporation like that. So I know a cyber runner who has accessed corporate
Blade Runner?
archives before. They can dig into the classified archives before we go to a lawyer.
Ooh.
We can pay extra for them to use less legal methods to obtain information, but that adds risk.
There you go.
I appreciate that, Captain. But I'll take care of any fines or bribes that come up from this. You have always been so supportive of me during this process. Let's take care of this part. Depending on what they find out, it might be time to talk to a lawyer. I'll see if I can find one. Whew. Taking on Hephaestus isn't going to be easy. And I say this as someone who's fought the Crimson Fleet.
Now we're infiltrating
Maybe I
them.
should study up on the art of cross-examination. Might come in handy at the trial.
No, I don't need anyone on my crew that's cross-examining me. I think that's the lawyer's job. Let's focus on gathering evidence. I think you'd make a great lawyer. Do you have any other dead loved ones with mysteries to solve? Yeah.
That's solid advice. Know your actual
let's not make it.
And not the ones granted to you by a mysterious superpower.
Listen, Barrett, we're men of action.
Let's go adventure while we wait on the cyber runner to get back to us.
Yep. All right, Barrett. Why are we here? Oh, we got to go talk to the... That's so funny. Oh, there's just that little hole.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Okay.
See, when we're not overburdened, we can just run them. So I assume this is Tuala guy, right? Do.
Lay it on me.
You know what? Hang on, you. Now who's talking in euphemisms?
They drive a pretty hard bargain for new recruits. I certainly couldn't say no.
Were you a Vanguard too?
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? You can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready.
Oh. Yeah, we don't really care about all that. We're just...
A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers?
I killed him. Wait, no, I'm kidding, dude. I didn't kill him. I went swore an oath to protect him. No survivors, sir. All lost to a terramorph, which I killed. Things didn't go as advertised. Only one alive was a researcher who gave me a sample and a gene tag. The thing that ate the settlers and nearly ate me was an... There we go.
A gene tag? Let me see that. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division.
Ooh.
Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War and was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens.
I was about to say she might be our next candidate. I don't know if I can get behind Xeno scientists. We read about that whole stuff. Yeah, Xeno warfare doesn't
I'm sure
sound
she
good.
isn't listed at the top of her resume.
Yeah.
Considering her service record and her area of expertise, I'm not seeing a reason to think this request is anything other than genuine.
We're
And
gonna
her
have some
survivor,
words, though.
Hadrian, she mentioned why she thinks this sample's so special?
Yep. At length. She's not sure what it means. She wants Dr. Walker on Mars to analyze it, confirm it's a threat. She's afraid it could mean more attacks like the one that wiped out the people of Tau Ceti. There was some criticism. I think we talk about the threats.
There could be more of these?
Yep. I can't be
Wow.
everywhere to kill them.
This is one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of.
Get used to it, brother.
But if
We're
Hadrian
coming.
thinks this sample needs to get to Mars, then we're gonna make sure it gets to Mars.
That's what I like to hear.
I'll take care of the clearances and ensure you get your credits.
Okay.
Consider these your first official orders.
Yeah.
And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, I suggest you move out.
Supra et Ultra. Join the UC Vanguard Steam thing. That distracted me from everything in the game, though. Oh, I got outfit and new mission delivering details. All right, let's get back here to the lodge. What sounded like a threat? What did I do? What did who do? He threatened me? Oh. So you guys probably all thought I was getting carbon dioxide filled up, but nope.
This place is a delightful relic tangled up with
I'm out.
Grit
Out.
and science.
Nope. Nope. Down here first. I know we don't have much, but I don't have anything. Did I dump everything in there? What do I got for aid? Guessing we've probably gone an hour. I should probably eat another pie. We'll go once we get to Mars. Get to the bar. Helmets, throwables. Damn it. Every time. Alright, how we doing? Wait. 118? Are you kidding me? Oh, because they gave me all this crap. Alright, never mind. We gotta go put the suit and the helmet and the pack away. Again, this was probably... Well, you know, no regrets. You can't do everything all at once, but this was set up to be a very early available quest, right? And we wanted to get over to the Freestar quickly, so didn't have a lot to take for it. Inventory, suits, E, axe, E, that one needs to go, and this. What kind of helmet is that? I can't see anything with the blast shield down. Right out with your feelings, Luke. No new apparel.
If you want to talk, make it quick. I think I'm late for Noel's science lesson.
Oh, Noel's hanging out with Sona. Awesome. Not Cora, but Noel. He's got a quest for us too. But we got Terramorphs.
To end up involved in something like this.
Want this?
What do I want?
Yes?
He always gives me
Yep.
food.
Here. Have this.
Ow. It'd be so funny if it gave me a concussion for that. I haven't had any notes from my parents, although we haven't made it to level 30 yet. Might have something for me there. Spaceport.
this galaxy than most folks. That will always be impressive.
He gets a whole new set of impressed comments about my... It's just so crazy. I don't know what changed that. Why is that a thing now? Still no Rosie or Easy. Did we... Let me just check the... There... I don't know how they got kicked from the ship. So we got Sarah and Sam. They're both done with their deals. Lynn and Heller and the Adoring Fan are all out at the outpost now. Ezekiel in particular. All right, now he's on the ship, and then Rosie too. I don't know why they got bounced. But Ezekiel in particular, he helps us with shields and energy weapons. Oh, maybe that, I don't know, maybe that's not. But shields on the ship. Barrett, particle beam weapons is big. And Rosie has some health stuff. So get them back on here as we go to Mars. Going back to Mars, to Mars, to Mars. Going back to Mars. Ah, damn it! Ah, I hate it. I hate it. Why? Why do you have to intentionally make your game? Like, here's where it puts us. It can't put us over there with the little walkway around it, and then they got to put this cooler thing right next to our little ladder. Should never be an issue, even. We might have some old stuff from Mars, too, right? This was all getting recruited to the UC and all that. So they may have run a bunch of stuff in parallel. So remember, when we were first there, we got kind of sidetracked on the helping the miners.
And we are now in stable orbit.
And we were going to go... Damn. See, that one just went in. Earth. Mars? Go. Stuff around Mars. Just... That's it. That's all we need.
Welcome to UC
We're here.
Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Scan complete. Welcome to Mars. You are cleared to land at Sidonia.
Cool. How about at the fracking station? Or the mech factory?
Best way to get all this Martian sand and dust off you is to use powdered talc and brush it off.
I don't believe that.
Living in the ground or caves has been a classic human maneuver since
back to Mars.
Ever been to Aquila? Those security uniforms are way cooler than anything we've got.
I got Ranger uniforms. Ooh! We're up to 175 hours without an incident. It was 0 the last time we were here, so it actually tracked something. Alright, I know we have to go downstairs to the bar, but I don't... it would be like below all this stuff. The audition, that's a neon. Neon. Altair. I forgot about this when we were at the Red Mile. Denebola. We still gotta do that. And then this was the one that I clicked on and was like, oh, where do we go to get the coffee beans? And it was like 17 hops away. Now that we have a better ship, that might be more doable. I don't know who Mitch Benjamin is. These are going to be a lot tougher now. Who's Rivka? Who is Layla? Remember the cave on Nira? Before we knew how to grab stuff? We need to go to Paradiso. Visit my rented room? Where is that? I don't know. I don't know. Well, if there's stuff here on Mars, hopefully we'll run into people. Rivka, Layla, other bar.
Sidonia may be rough around the edges, but it is utterly monumental for humanity.
Yep. This might hurt. Oh. Remember coming here. They just go. Oh, can't.
Wasn't clear enough last time, huh? Vets only.
Looking for somebody. Honestly, what's going to take you to somebody to drink? He may laugh at this.
Are you now? Tell me, how many missions you have under your belt? Bars for real veterans, not cadets playing dress-up. Come back when you've got some blood on your collar. Ah, still too green for my liking. Ruin the ambience I'm cultivating. Come back when you've survived a few with your vanguard.
Andrew Bobillard. Patron.
Once I was in a glacial cave surrounded by creepy red eyes, kind of like this. But it turns out they were just glowing bug butts.
You're gonna get me in trouble.
I am? For what?
Not supposed to talk to you.
Oh, in the bar. I get it.
Go huff gravel.
Go huff gravel. Well, this is a problem. Alright, I thought... Didn't she say something about the sixth circle? The trade authority's way upstairs.
Seek a community center representative to plan your event or regular gatherings today.
Ooh. We can do some catering, maybe throw a party. Oh, I'm sorry, sir. I need to run into you.
How's it going? Hey,
Hey.
You looking for anything in particular?
Maybe.
Cool. That's what we do here.
You got eggs? Have egg. Damn it. Nobody ever has eggs. Just have some damn eggs. Huh? How about some titanium? Nope. I thought.
Man, sorry, I can't really say that. Really, they told me not to say anything like that because rumors, you know? All I know is that we're running a business here, and I was told to take in all trades and sell whatever we've got.
Okay.
And listen, I'm not gonna worry about anything other than that.
What?
See you around.
Oh my god.
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you?
There we go.
Do you now? Well, I do wish I could help you, Captain, but Dr. Walker has been missing for some time.
Oh, let's go find him.
Shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue.
Ooh.
I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably for the best.
That was a lot. A lot of. I think he's missing. You don't sound particularly interested in finding him. I can track him down for you. What sort of discipline issue are we talking here? Why would miners hide?
They were all devils. Red devils.
Ooh.
A UC Marine.
Those were the xenobiology guys, right? Which makes sense because she was a xenobiology.
I presume a number of them served alongside Dr. Walker. Bonds forged in battle and all that.
What sort of discipline?
Dr. Walker decided to start brewing and selling his own pharmaceuticals to our customers below cost. Something his contract expressly forbade. As such, we requested our cut of the profits and began garnishing his salary.
Fair.
Perhaps a little too severely, but well within legal limits. It was around then that he ran off, abandoning his duty and his unpaid accounts.
I don't know that he ran off. You don't sound particularly
That's
interested.
correct. We're no longer interested in Dr. Walker's services.
He's still a person.
He did leave his post, however, with a sizable debt to his name. If you were to find him and get him to pay, the Trade Authority would be most grateful for it.
And you need fabulous interplanetary explorers to get this guy to pay his bills, huh? No promises, though. Got it?
Wonderful. I suggest paying a visit to the Sixth Circle, what I suppose is technically a bar on the lowest level of the city. If anyone knows where Percival is, the miscreants there would. But I would urge caution. They're not a group known for their hospitality.
I don't know if that's going to change anything. We'll go to the other bar, just to see.
It is your civic duty to report any unauthorized...
I kind of want to check the Crimson Fleet, dude. And see if,
What's up? I don't have any other work right now, so piss off. Yeah? What do you want now?
We...
Keep your mouth shut and your
It seems
weapons hot.
very outdated.
Hello.
Phil Hill?
Let me know if you need something. Oh, hello there, friend. Have you been there long?
Just got here.
Oh, good. I thought maybe I'd fallen asleep.
Oh.
But, oh my, I've forgotten my manners. Phil Hill, at your service. Yes, it rhymes. My parents had a thing about rhyming. My siblings are named Bill, Jill, and Sil.
Oh.
The Hills. What a thrill. But there I go again. You aren't here to talk about me. You're here to talk about List.
No way. I have a list for everything. I love lists. Wait, I have a feeling you're talking about something else. Go on.
Where's the? Are you all right? Depends on what we're talking about. List the settler thing. This better not be some kind of timeshare pitch. Depends on what list we're talking about.
You know, silly. List. The League of Independent Settlers? Do I detect a glint of recognition in your eyes? I think so. How can I help make today your very best day?
Oh boy. What does List do exactly?
Why, we help people.
No, you don't. You put them out on
We
the
get
planets
folks
with
set
no
up and able to start
preparation.
new lives in new places, free of governmental interference. We survey the stars, find suitable places matching people's needs, and get folks started with the essentials. I don't suppose you have a ship? Interested in earning some easy credits?
No, I'm good.
Well, that's unfortunate. We're in, well, desperate need of capable individuals to assist in our work. So if you'd like to learn more, please come speak with me again, okay?
We've run into List settler ships out there, and it's not the worst thing in the
Can
world.
you believe people used to think the nearby mountain was a face on the surface of Mars? Ridiculous, huh? Doesn't look anything like one.
Well, you're not looking at it from Earth. You're
only that I didn't care much for them getting disbanded years ago. I don't care much for rumors are coming back someday.
What? Any local rumors?
Plenty. But if I went blabbing them to any rando that walks into my bar, no one would ever tell me anything around here. You don't do this job for 45 years by losing your customers' trust.
Come on.
You're right. Because I'm not telling you jack shit. Now, you'd be wise to stick a beer in your mouth and mind your own damn business because I don't put up with this sort of drama.
All right.
What's your poison?
Eggs. Eggs are my poison. Damn it. Butini is not my poison. Place called Kentucky on Earth. Yeah, let's have a bourbon. Just one.
So long.
Let's have that bourbon. Why? I don't know. Whoa! That was a hell of a bourbon, dude. Woo! The old Three Amigos.
Hey.
Let's be watered down. Hey.
Jack, I'm gonna need a stiff.
Yes? Well,
Yeah, I
Tell you what.
The new equipment's great. I finally feel like I'm working at full speed.
Oh, he's happy about the equipment. That's fantastic, dude. I'm so happy for you. So we got timeshare.
Howdy.
I think these are all just hireable people.
Hello,
Hi, Andromeda.
Will you join me for a while?
Oh.
You strike me as someone with an interesting story. Call it scholar's intuition.
Scholar. Anitronic fusion? I haven't even seen that one yet. Sure, let's talk.
Meeting a kindly stranger is always a blessing. What brings you to Sidonia?
Looking for people to join my crew. I'm sightseeing. I might ask you the same question. I'm gonna ask you.
You
the same.
may. I just finished a circuit of the Sol system. I've been studying Galileo lately, and I wanted to pay tribute to the planets that inspired him.
Wow, that's really cool. The fact that you look like you're like half asleep while we're talking here doesn't. It's not like an inspiring interview.
Sightseeing on Mars. My intuition about you must have been correct. Most stop in Sidonia for the strong drinks at the Broken Spear. You must be more interesting than most people.
I just had a strong drink. What type of book are you writing?
It's going to be a philosophical text about my theories on the intersection between science and the divine. I've been studying that relationship for years, and I want to preserve my findings for future scholars.
It's really awesome outside the windows there. It seems like you are too. Maybe we should travel together. I don't. I have to get going.
I understand. Thank you for indulging me. I hope the Starfield treats you kindly.
Okay. Have a good one.
We have the tech to instantly jump across the universe. I think someone would have invented a way to keep rocks out of boots.
What a long day.
I remember hearing that earlier. Who are these people? Citizen? Citizen?
Can't talk right now, sorry.
Okay. Hey, I told that to somebody else too.
Yes?
Share? Miners?
Hey, it's my personal savior. Thanks again for the assist.
What? What did I do?
Hey, good to see you again. Still think there might be room for me on your crew?
Maybe? Why am I your savior? What can you bring to the table if I let you join me? I'm looking at marksmanship, and the EM on the... just having them sit on the ship makes our ship weapons.
I'm a real expert in the gunner seat. Have to be, since I usually fly solo. I'll knock out any targets we come across. That's a promise. Okay, I'm game. I could use a break from the Sol system.
The family you choose. Recruit 10 separate companions. Okay. So you're gonna go on the ship. Because, like I said, we want your weapons power. Current ship command level. Okay. No more crew.
Give me a few to get my things together. Then I'll get to work. See you in the space lanes, Captain.
Why did he say I was his rescuer? And then I thought I was going to get a chance to persuade him on a price, and he's like, no, apparently he doesn't even want money. He's like, no, dude, we're good.
I got this job instead of mining some dead rock.
What is this? All right, let's down to business. They might still make me go do Vanguard mission. I mean, like, this is my Vanguard mission. I don't know how to get more missions done. Oh. Whee! Whoop. Whee! All right, listen.
Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for devil's vets and their kin.
Andy, you were so much better last time. Easy now, I'm Vanguard. I heard you might know where Percival Walker is.
Doc Walker? You're barking up the wrong...
Andy, you. Why don't you come here and tell me what some Vanguard captain wants with Walker?
Who's Lou? Oh, is that the bartender? Call him Patchy. Hey, Patchy.
Stray topsider wanders into my bar asking after a man like Percival Walker. Raises questions. What do you want with him?
Making a delivery for Hadrian. Look, I even have proof.
Hadrian? A woman named Hadrian sent you, a member of the Vanguard, to find Percival. Now, if that tag's a forgery, it's a damn good one. All right, Captain. If you are who you say, Supra et Ultra. Vanguard motto. What's it mean? Should have gotten that during your oath.
We did. Far beyond above me.
I see. And tell me, what grade was it you got on your entrance exam? A? C? D plus?
It was a D minus plus. Did well enough to pass. The Vanguard exam isn't graded like that. I honestly don't remember.
That is right. All right, Captain. Maybe you are who you say you are. But look, even if I decided I was going to help you get in contact with Dr. Walker, Percival made himself scarce for a reason. His debt to the Trade Authority.
Yeah, we heard.
But if someone resolved that debt...
Oh, here we go.
Percival wouldn't have to hide anymore.
There's that.
Can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival, and the rest of us devils. And I'm always inclined to help a friend.
Listen,
I've
been around the block.
Now, you want my opinion? Most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct, if you've got credits to throw away. Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs. But one friend of Hadrian's to another, Sidonia's full of old utility spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that let out right into the authority storeroom. Say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. And you might need these. Now, what say you get out there and help Dr. Walker?
Right on, dude.
Hey, you may be Hadrian's friend. Come here.
Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker?
This guy's a total scumbag. It's not like I really got any option for finding him.
Oh, no. I mean, I've got my suspicions, but look, you're planning to help Percival, right?
I'm still hesitant.
Sure. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any B&E.
I could go pay them.
Hematite.
What's that?
Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his Trade Authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the Trade Authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle.
Aqueous hematite, liquid iron?
It's mostly iron and about 3 centuries of human water runoff, though only Percival would be able to tell you all the trace elements and whatnot. But it builds up around human settlements, and something about the Martian soil changes it, makes it into something new. And we think we found a use for it. No. Well, yes, but the medical kind. I'd help him make whatever the city was running low on that month, and we'd sell it to the miners for cheap. But the Trade Authority got wind and wanted their cut.
Oh.
And then some.
Maybe this guy's a little better. I thought he was setting us up to try to find Percival and, track him down for his debts like a bounty hunter or something, but...
Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop.
Here comes the butt.
But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the Trade Authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore.
What happened to the jobs on Mars?
Biggest employer on Mars has always been Demo Star Yards. After the Colony War, Armistice meant they needed a lot fewer warships.
Oh, yeah.
Fewer ships meant fewer minerals. That meant a lot of folks scrounging for work around here.
Awful lot of work to avoid buying the pillow. But...
Great. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far. Shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
I don't know. Maybe there was an airlock down here somewhere. I doubt it, though. So we could crawl through the tunnels and adjust the records and all that. This certainly seems like the most appealing. Because it helps more people, right? And while I don't mind, I mean, the Trade Authority are the ones that allow me to sell contraband goods, right? So I'm not losing any sleep on pulling credits out of them. But the most stand-up way would, either be to just straight up pay the fine or debt, whatever, which we could probably do easily. Wish I knew which of these was the deep mines. Also, can I scan stuff? Is there anything to scan on Mars? Guessing, it's got resources. No life, right? Dead planet. But it does have some features. Can I kill all the other spacers before I get to the deep mines? Or before I get to the leader? So they don't get away? Oh, I got scanner again. Ads. Ooh, is that a mine? Is that like a drill bit for its little icon? Like that? Some more resources down there. Or anything blue? Scanner? the spaceport. Is that the ship? You gonna check? Like, are these spaceport ships or what's going on? Ads. Welcome back, everybody. Oh! Shit, this is, lead. Not as exciting. Oh, watch this one. Whoop. Oh, take that lung damage. You guys see anything blue? Let's look sharp. If I end up commandeering this ship, will I get made to subvert them as well? What's that? It's been a while since we've had a good old-fashioned knifing. What? What was that? What? What? Oh no. We probably had an autosave. Well, maybe getting into the ship, actually. Son of a bitch. Alright, well, it's just a ship full of ecliptics. So that's fine. Isn't there a water spot around here? Bum bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Spacer. There you go.
Damn it! No back! Found me a target.
Find anything worth selling or using? What was that?
Spacers.
Open up! All the way!
Strange. Well, never mind.
Whoa! Where'd you go? Spacer vulture? Ugh! Right in the face! Oh, I wonder if that's the spacer leader. Oh,
Adorable. Bring it.
I don't want to kill the leader if the others are gonna flee, right? I'd just as soon kill all of them. They seem to all be inside, though. That's good. Ah.
Nobody! Damn it! He's picking us off!
always at the worst time. Wasn't watching. I think that's... Oop. Get him? Headshot? Haha. Now let's reload. 277. 2 med packs. I think that's what I used. I used trauma kits, but... we got the one outside. There's a couple bodies upstairs. We're gonna have to definitely check these supply racks. Oh, maybe I hit him up here and then he jumped off. Heal gel, trauma pack, salmon, 3 grenades. A bouncy chair. I don't see anything. I guess it is a mining thing. What do we got here? Oh, these are the mines. All right. Let's go find some scientific research or whatever, right? What do we got to do? Turn on the power? Oh my god. I realized I was still running around with almost wrecked.
We should absolutely expect to see more spaceships in the mines. No doubt about it.
I'm glad to hear that, as I was just saying. Nothing in here? Oh, here we go. There's a big old room. Lots of spacers. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. Alright. Oh, don't come up here with me. Keep moving. Oh, how did I miss the... He does make me giggle a little bit. .22 is gonna be tougher. Oh, right in the junk.
This isn't over. Fair game.
Oh, no.
Oh, I love this part.
Oh my god.
Take this! You should be the one.
Alright, that gun is pretty fun. Alright, now we can chill with a little puzzle time. We got 2 on the inside. That would eat 2 of these because I don't see anything else. 2, 3, and 2. Leave 2, 2. Okay, so that could go in the middle and leave a 2 and a 2. I don't think this one's good. I think those single ones that don't match anything are trouble on the inside. Right, we got 3 and 2. We have 2 sets of these, so I think that's got to go there. And then we got a 1 and a split 2 like this. All right, so that and that are done. Okay, then next ring. You got a 3 and a slightly wider than that, like this maybe? Oh, baby. There. Now we need a ring 2. It has 3 total. We've used that, and the 2 2s, right? Boom, 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 boom. It's not gonna be you. It could be you. There, and then a single. We've got 2 of those. So let's call that good. And then outer ring. 3. And there. Where'd it go? Oh, it's that one and that one. And then this one. That one. That one. And then this one. And what do we have here? What? Okay, can you just have extra pins? I didn't know that was a deal. Maybe we just got lucky. Should be easy by comparison. 3 and 1. So that's those two done. And then entering 2 and 1. And 1, right? I haven't used that one. We had 2. Oh, dude. 2 and 2? And 2 and 1? No. Ah. 2 and 2. Oh, dude. 2 and 2. And 2 and 1. And then we've got 6 left. That. About that. Why'd I have to go and say it was going to be easy? What if I did that? Boom, boom, boom. Oh. Space Adept is not quite as good, but that's gotta be a huge boost. Yeah. So we're gonna upgrade and go B and 1. And we're not done yet. Didn't want the ammo. Another master. A blue UC leather jumpsuit? I might need that. Now we're into UC stuff. Boom pops. Two cities. Okay. Little reset. It's a 3, but let's start. I can do that and then this. All right, so that's these two. Second row, I've got nothing. Oh. These two are already spoken for. This one went in. And that leaves me with a single here. Where does it need to be? All the way around here. Oh, and then we have a 3. It's gonna be like that, and that would have to make this one there, and then we gotta be able to knock this out somehow. Not that, clearly. It's already used. Oh no, wait, was that, oh crap, was that the, no, we're doing that one on the inner ring? That one, did I lose my inner ring? That and that got our 4. Okay, so you're needed. You are not in play yet. There. Where were they all? Thought I had that one all set. And then it was this and this. Heavy particle fuses. That's ammo. For a second there, I thought it was a building material. I was like,
Find out why this was locked.
it's a good room. Thank you, miners. Now I really want to try. I want to find somebody to pokey my weapon. No eggs. Is this where we came in? Here.
My, oh my, look at this place. And also keep an eye on those spacers.
Yeah, we're good on the spacers. Don't you worry about spacers there, Barrett. Oh. Oh, that was a meal pack, damn it. I just saw the chicken. I saw what I wanted to see. That was there. Very nice. I like it when the first level just starts off. Then we got a 2. Come on, who's going to be my easy 2? You. Maybe you. Alright, so not this one. Top and bottom there. You can certainly go to the 3rd level, but let's see if we can get a 3. There, that leaves out 1. Okay, so we've got designations there, and then as long as we don't forget those, we can get there. I have no ones. There it is. Hope I didn't cannibalize anything I'd already allocated. So that and that are still my inner ring. I don't know what I lost here. Where does this one go? You go like that, and then you... I've been taking blues and purples to sell. I've seen a lot of high-value white weapon, like 10,000 whites. Now, weight could still be a factor. I don't know, but... Quest is back at the other end of the tunnel, so we might as well check down here, right? Ooh, here we go. Because it was a special in-train car, orange pop. I'm taking it. This has got to be good, right? Gotta be good. Middle thing, double. There. Or it could be 3rd ring. That one can't go on either of them. This one can only go on the outer. And then it would need this. Okay, that's the middle. That one's a 2 and a 1. We've got a couple 1s, and now we're just... Wow, it went that quick. And... 7. How did I lose? Everything but 2 1s and a... Something... I don't know if I did it. I did double, like, somehow click on that. I don't know if that, like, penalizes you with a split. Also, how is that not a deal? This doesn't look good. Alright, so that... Try to pay attention here now, Havage. That and that. Have the row done. Second tier. That. Nope. That. And unless we can find a 3. I don't see a 3 that works with it. So that. And a single. And then outer ring. We got 3. Boom. And then this one.
That was
fantastic. Is that what you wanted to say? I agree. A medium theft boosted refined lawgiver theft. I think gets med packs. Yeah. Oh, it's not a medium. It's a med theft. One of our things has that. And recon stem should be good. Sale. No legendary though. I think we came up here during the fighting, right? That's all good, I think. Not really anything much there. We'll need a modified Orion. Control rod. You see many of those? Parrot with your helmet on. I thought you were a spacer for a second. Alright, we got this. I assume that's the door? More spacers. I need more spacers.
Looks like the living quarters are up ahead. It's going to be packed with spacers. Mark
Good.
my word.
I keep asking for him and he keeps answering. Barrett knows.
Find some damn cover!
You're gonna need some cover. Ah, what was that? Alright, so I guess if I catch them on fire, I don't get burned.
Won't even scar. Oh, what?
It's Barrett! I'm so sorry, dude. I said he looked a lot.
Ours now.
You alright, dude? I don't have a heal party, Whoa! Whoa.
You aren't ready for this, but I am.
Is it?
Surprise! No guns.
Med theft combat knife.
Oh, I love this part.
Where are you running to? Come here. Okay, hold on. Wow, we still... Oh, I forgot I'm getting heals for all these kills. Not much, but... Ow, ow. Alright, you're behind the door. Let's...
Bad choice.
I know we got that med theft new knife, but I think it's just a combat knife. I'm not even gonna bother looking until we're all done here. Still somebody up there. Oh, it's a heat leech? Sorry, heat leech. Probably didn't deserve that. Oh, that was what was showing up as the threat, though. That's crazy. Heat leeches are passive. I mean, they're bad for ships, but... anything to me. Alright. This is where we came in from, right? Back here somewhere? Maybe? No? Barrett. That's all I gotta do. I just gotta warn him once like that. He totally is so receptive. It's amazing. Watch. Oh, I hit the bag. Dude, you'd need to have, like, so much weight. It's truly awful. Get about here yet, though. Computer with nothing on it. Contraband. I don't know if they're not that much, right? It's 2 pounds. The others were like 16 grand. Those are 8,000. I often won't grab guns that are that much, so... What? I will read that. Permanently increases sneak bonus by 1%. Melee sneak attack damage by 5, I think it said. Alright. Have we done... Nope. I haven't done these. And... Dude, that's a long way to go to get to an eye wash station. Unless you're in the bathroom when it happens. I don't think that is appropriately located. But I'm glad to know they have them. Textile. Cup. It's a little tight in here. Just saying. Comm relay. Credits. And heart. There's their sleeping barracks. Give me some. It's a pretty worthless safe. Give me some books. Give me some magazines. You know, a weapon or whatever would be great. Quantum synergies. Not you. You? Oh, I should have seen in the... Not you. And... How does this one even go? There. And that would leave a 3 in reverse. Like this one? Okay, we gotta remember these two. Locked out. Then we've got a 3 and a 2. And how about a... No, it doesn't even work. Might be the last one. We'll put it up here. Okay, there, and then a 1. I've got a 1, right? Alright, so that, and that, and that, and that. That, and that. And then last, there was this one, if we wanted to start there. And maybe that.
You're done?
23 out of 30, we're getting there. Those are... I kind of laughed it off as we started this game. Like, it's kind of dumb. It's no, there's no skill in it like the lockpick. You get up to those multiple circles, it's a good puzzle every time, right? And the fact that sometimes they don't go, even better to me. I don't know. Let me know what you guys think. If you're watching on the VOD, let me know in the comments. Green stuff. No! Oh, damn it. I got some crap nobody wants. The veggie grinder. Why those are shown as resources, I don't know. Oh, come on, eggs. Come on, eggs. It's not Grandpa's meatloaf. Oh, that was Canuck, not my shepherd's pie. Damn it. Aid. I'm just gonna eat it. I eat them both. double shepherd's pie. We'll eat the crap one and then mine. Oh, the crap one's up here. Also have this meal pack chicken. Am I hurt at all? Little. Look how little that moved. Canuck shepherd's pie. Here. Oh, fridge bottom. It's a novice. Yeah. Oh. Okay. And ooh, weapons. Weapons in the fridge. More credits. Cold cash is what they like to call that. Out here on Mars. Dartboard. Ooh, lots of lockers. Okay. Twos. Be that and nope, not that. Tighter one. There. Those two are good. That and that are good. And then I just need another one of those for this. Not that one. Oh, how about just two singles? This one. And this one. Seriously? I can't even take the bat ball poster. Minor hard hot, tape measure, a bat. I've already got the clean bat ball cap. I already got minor jumpsuits like this. Junk flush. Okay, those are the bathrooms and showers. So I think we got through all that. Now it's just a matter of, is this the hallway? Let's see. Maybe? Let's hit an F5. It's been a really long time. Also, what's my weight looking like? Not too bad.
What was that?
Reposition! Now!
Under fire!
Didn't even get a chance to move. What? Oh, you're shooting through the walls at me.
No problem.
How do I get in there? You keep him busy.
Please. I've done this 1,000 times.
Coming. I think. I think I'm coming.
Dead! Give me some cover! Finally got you! Never liked him anyway. Hey.
Whoa.
Hit him now!
Everybody's back. Probably on different floors. Oh, there's this one.
Find a use for that stuff.
Oh, I had him. Oh, let's hope I jump up there. So what's all this then? Oh, I gotta kill the guy. That's where we're gonna talk to, what's his face? So this is the lab where we're gonna come in and crank out the... It's a big elevator. The stuff, right? Advanced. What am I missing here? There. There. And that'll leave... the rest of this. Peach. E-kit. Red stick. 300. Can't get into that one. Like the materials. Ooh. I don't think I need that. It's blue, but it's only $3,000.
What if we leave a few things here and make a set? I'm all ears. Yeah.
You had to go ask, huh?
Be prepared for anything, right?
Q. Do an F5 there. All right, let's go get this guy. He's guy. should, oh my god. Oh, I'm so... Yeah, I probably shouldn't have taken on the boss with a knife. I know it's a new knife and all that. Really hard. Oh, it's... God! Barrett, I don't like your fighting style. Where'd she go? Yonder may just...
Wow. I was looking forward to more.
Yeah, I kind of enjoy the combat too. Oof. Yeah, nap. Are there beds back in those barracks? Might save some health here. Take some ham. Make a sandwich. Ham sandwich. Right, that was where I ran to. I think we started up here. I have the wrong weapon, and what? I thought... Get unstuck. Oh my god. All I wanted was a nap.
You aren't ready for this, but I am.
It's payday.
Oh.
Aren't using it anymore, so why not?
So this is back in this lab. Yeah, I see the deal. I'm looking for the barracks. Can we get back to that? Oh, that's right. I came from way up high. I don't think we explored any of this thrill. That's where I came in from? Where were you doing all your shooting out of a tunnel, Barrett? Maybe I don't need a nap that bad. Maybe if we find more people we gotta fight, we'll just fight them? Alright, buddy.
Hello? Oh, took care of the spacers, huh? Oh, good. Now to finish off the research, you're gonna need to collect a sample of hematite to run through the thresher. Grab a laser cutter and head back to the chamber where you came in. Once you've got a sample, Thresher's the big machine in the next room. Passcode to start it is Ares 2330. Take care of all that, and we'll have Percival's name cleared in no time.
Alright. Back in the room. Oh, here's some right here. Beautiful. Thresher, big machine, next room. Already got that guy. This room? What do you know? A thresher.
Password accepted. Initiating analysis.
I don't even have to use the keyboard. It's threshing.
Compound analysis complete. Adding to existing notation. Collating. Process complete. You may collect your documentation.
Did I do this? Why did I not? Maybe there was combat? Nope. So 3, 2, or nope. 3, 2. These have to stay, and then we've got 2, 2. Damn it. That's a no. I think. I'm not gonna stare at it for 15 minutes if it looks that bad. Whatever. 4 could be nope. Not that. Start there. Then go there, so that would be these twos. Opposite corners of the inner ring. Then I've got a 2 and a 3. So that would be a 3 and a 1. The 1 is fine. There. Alright, now next ring 2 and a lot. 2 and 6. There and there. And then we just got to get the outer ring done here without using anything we've already allocated. Should be delight. It's a good one. There. And then a kind of Y-shaped. Oh, no. It's already on the inner. I've used a 1, so I got 1 left. I did see all that. Thank you, Jenny. I appreciate you. Have a wonderful night. See that not going anywhere. Suck a bit mightily. This one isn't positioned. So what if we... but then I don't have it. Oh, but then I can get down to a single two. Okay. Right? Then I can use this one. This one. With these, right? Okay, first string. Next string was this, and next string was this, and you really can't afford to screw up. Oh yeah, this one is that, that. Wow. Doing work.
Now, let's see what's in there.
Already got the others. Alright, so we mashed up the stuff. Now we gotta go look at a terminal or something? Aqueous hematite data added. So I think we're done in here. Which is probably good because we're, well... Oh, we're gonna go up the big elevator, right? Gotta be the big elevator to get out. Always a big elevator. Where'd the big elevator go? Is it up here? Here. Am I missing anything, though? What? Floor access restricted. Nope, that's what I missed. Oh, I gotta talk to you again.
All set? Good. You can take the elevator in that room back to the surface. There should be a key stashed in the thresher room, if the spacers didn't make off with it. I'll be waiting at the circle.
Sure enough. See employee exit. This is a whole other spot. I don't know where I am. Bandit mines. That's not Barrett. That's the Star Eagle. Okay, so that's where I went in. That's where I went out. Not too far away. And then I guess that's gonna... hopefully put the rest of the stuff back over here. Mars is pretty cake when it comes to getting around because we don't have to worry about... Unknown. We gotta go for an unknown. Oops, any stuff, did I? Was lead? I already had lead. I think lead is all the little ones. Chlorine. And I think we just have to get water. Oh, I'm not there yet. Take a little break from the scanner. Scan when we get there. Stone Spire. That's not a thing? Oh. Maybe I screwed up on that other planet. Were there two different rocks within a feature? Barrett. I'm just trying to find more stony meteorites to scan. There's a dung pile, which is a real trick with no life on Mars. So that's just like trucked up people, miner poop. Oh, it's a rock pile. stuck it right in the gap. Meteor shower impact site. Awesome. One of two, and we have two, two more little items to do. Wow, we can see it in the distance there. All right, let's go a little bit over and then back up. We go up to that mountain and see if there's a ridge we can cover, or
Can you scan that? Oh, you beat me to it.
You asked me if I could scan it, and then you said I beat you to it. I don't understand, dude. Be a good name for a book, Jogging on Mars. So that's the unknown. Obviously, that's where we're going back to. It's very visible. Visible? Cowabunga! I love it. It's so good. Oh! Ooh. We have a cave? Precipitate crystals? Crystallized lead? Maybe it's around the other side? That's amazing. I was hoping for a cave or something, though. Come on. What is the thing we have found? Whoa, whoa, what? Get off me, dude. Was this just a nothing? So confused. It's just a rock pile. We already have one of these. It's so sad. It's just a vent. So good. Eh. I gotta say, running on Mars, how good. Don't be it. Ooh, that's new. Come on, second part. What are we? Iron meteorite. All right. Boom. Mars has been surveyed. Storm crater. Is that a thing? So while I've been running around here, I haven't said it yet, but how cool, because I know you guys don't see it as much. If you don't have the game, you may not be familiar, but there are 2 credits that load every time the game loads. They don't show up onto the feed, I don't think, along with like the health and safety warning and everything like that. It just waits till the Bethesda logo comes up. But there are 2. One is credit for the moon images to the Goddard Space Center, I believe. And then I think it's just NASA for the Mars stuff. But if they, both of those celestial objects, we have very good mapping, right? The Mars... I can't remember what the mapping satellite, which I believe is still operational in there, is over the top of... I don't need that anymore. I'm pretty sure this is where we want to go, right? Star Eagle's right out there. 3K. But now we can just on both our arms. Ooh, that quiets us down when we run too. What does it? It just stopped us from it. Oh, are you gonna land right here? We got. Also, why are these rocks floating? Is this an ancient artifact site? Or is that just game? Saving this time. Last time we walked into a ruined ship and immediately got killed. I don't know why or how. We killed one guy and we were just dead. Hello? Ship? They not had a chance to get off? Welcome to Mars. We are Marvin. Oh, it's a UC ram car. That's interesting. What's up? Fellow UC team. Their ship has windows. That's kind of cool. Hey, what's up, buddy?
Make yourself at home, stranger. I'm okay with visitors on my ship, so long as you follow the rules.
What are the rules?
Always good to meet a fellow frontline soldier. That's what Vanguard means, right? Head of the class. It also means you're the one who gets shot at first. But no one ever said honor and valor didn't come with a catch.
True. Alright, what?
Don't make me pull out my pistol. I was a pretty good shot once upon a time.
Okay, he's all good. Fascinating. I'm not gonna steal stuff, but... Are we in the bathroom? Hello? Oh, don't come down. There's nobody down here. Can't Shanghai anyone for a crew. Oh, 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 oh. What has happened? Are we trapped? Did we fall into a sinister UC trap? It was elaborate. So if that isn't how we got in here, was it here?
Suit is fully engaged. Ready for anything.
Uh-huh. That was, odd. Alright, is this where we're supposed to be going again? Ship. Alright. Oh, we'll hit an old Z. Yeah, Skash is awesome. We went out and did a little scanning. We were doing a mind thing, and I was like, man, somebody should name a book "Jogging on Mars," dude. This is so good. With my powers, I can just sprint endlessly. It's a little tougher with scanner going, but we know we're already done. We're just running back to the ship. And I was just speculating before a ship landed in front of us, because I don't know how accurately, I don't know if they cared, I don't know if anybody cares, but they credit NASA and the Goddard Space Center for imagery of the moon and Mars. And I was saying, how cool is it, or would it be, if with no warning or anything like that, you could actually go find like all the rovers and where they landed, like all the stuff. I mean, we know where all that is on Mars because we have we had a satellite looking down, mapping it. So the Mars Surveyor, right? Full CO2. No, I don't get carbon monoxide. Shh. Don't say that. No. You think that, like the entire Destiny rover and all? I mean, maybe. I guess dunes can move pretty fast. But they're like 6 feet tall or taller, right? Why didn't my... There we go. Why are we so far from... Ship landing site. Where? Maybe this is... Why is the data at Cambridge? I definitely want to return the data. I thought he was back at the 6th circle. He said he'd be at the circle. Why is it sending me... Oh, there we go. Come on. Why can't I? Oh, because I've got the scanner up. Can't use powers with scanners in your hand. Really? Oh, man. Well, I mean, maybe when these people got... I mean, they clearly celebrate the history of Mars, right? They made little domes over them. Put little beacons. I don't know. I think it'd be really fun in the game. You can show where Mark Watney grew his potatoes. Look, if there's a disparity, we saw everything we needed to, right? See, isn't that awesome? There's a mech facility down there. I want to go G. Unknown. Man of Mines. Speak with Rikva? What? Rikva? What the hell? We were looking at that, but we don't know who Rikva is. What is Rikva doing? What? Why Rikva? Where's Rikva? Alright, so we can go back to the intercom? What the freaking... No. I knew this was going to be nonsense. There's no path scene, so it's like, oh yeah, just I guess go back to where you started. He's in the bar in Kyer or whatever it is. Where's the elevator? Give me the elevator. Elevator. But this Rikva situation. Yeah. Oh man, it would be great. Yeah, even if it's just the coordinates, but like, and you know, I get it, right? We found out that you can't just wander endlessly on all the planets. So I'm gonna go L, just real quick. We know delivering devils is the deal, but down here under activities, we had this. Speak with Rikva. I remembered it because we'd just been down here looking around, and so now I'm going back to the city. I don't. If we turn a quarter. It's still trying to send me into the elevator for the speak with Rikva, but I don't believe that for a second. So we're going somewhere. Sorry, Eagle. Sidonia. Let's go to Sidonia. Oh, imagine that. It's meters away. Oh, at least the door is. So how's your night been, dude? Quiet? Getting sleep? About to get some dinner. Yawn.
The community center on P1 is a good place to connect with others, or fulfill any spiritual needs you may have.
Who is Rikva? Oh, hold on. I don't know what that is all about. Oh, hold on. Oh no. It's cool. Just gonna drop down to there. Rikva!
Sidonia is nice.
Oh.
For a mining colony, I guess.
How are you, Rikva?
Since you helped us out with the equipment and all.
Oh.
I was wondering if I could talk to you.
They're getting to feel real normal, Skash. I know, it's pretty chill. People drop in, drop out. I love it. But nobody's hanging for 10 straight hours. And I'm getting to play a game I love and catch up with everybody. So I honestly, there's not much I'd rather be doing, except for I'm not going to be on Friday or Saturday because I got friends coming in for out of town. We got a big football game weekend, and old buddies coming in from out of town for a very informal reunion just among our friends. So should be fun. Hope you're okay. That cough doesn't sound good at all. Sure, I'm all ears. No, I'd rather not catch what you got.
It's probably not, but I can't afford to go get it looked at.
Oh, you're so. It was causing
No
it?
idea. Some sort of lung rot.
Like the last 4 people we've had conversations have intentionally turned their heads away from me, except for this lady who's coughing straight in my face. You want some money?
It's not a matter of money. There's more to it than that.
What?
Actually, maybe this is wrong. You're a total stranger. Forget I said anything.
Oh, don't be all that. Here, have a
Thanks.
benefit.
I'll try it, but I really should see an actual doctor. It's clear you want to help. Maybe I can trust you. See, I'd like to go to Reliant Medical for treatment, but my father, Nathan, is an executive with Reliant. I came to Sidonia to escape him. Nathan is not a good man. Not to me.
Oh my
and
God.
I did something terrible to him, so now he is searching far and wide for me.
What?
He has connections with doctors throughout the settled systems. I don't know.
She wants to go to the clinic.
And it won't end well for me if they snitch to him.
Let's get you to the clinic. Where's the clinic option? No, you don't.
It's a risk I have to take. Yes, my condition is getting worse, but there's a chance it will clear up on its own. If my father finds me, well, I know my father and I fear for my safety. That is a definite. Trevor tells me you're skilled in dealing with people. Maybe you could try to reason with my father, or maybe scare him into backing off. But you should know, he has powerful and dangerous friends.
See
So you
Barrett
must
here?
be
I
careful.
got dangerous
If
friends
it
too.
works, I'll be free. If not, well, at least he still won't know where to find me. What do you think?
Yeah, I think you should hop on my ship and I'll take you to the clinic.
He wasn't always the way he is. It wasn't until
Cover
after
your
my mother died
mouth.
that he changed. Grew angry, dangerous. He was no longer himself.
Did he get you with the argon gas? That's how I always get myself running around on
Belinda.
planets.
He misses her greatly. Thinking about her tends to calm him down. It's worth a try.
Alright, where should I find him?
It just so happens there's a conference he goes to on Neon around this time of year. He always stays at Hotel Volai. He won't see visitors he doesn't know, but maybe he'll talk if you tell him you're there on my behalf. It's risky, but maybe he'll listen if he knows you mean him no harm.
This seems like a hell of a lot to do just to go get some doctor care. Like, just use an assumed name.
Say it's a peace offering from me. That whiskey is exceedingly rare. I'm sure it will pique his interest enough to hear what you have to say.
Let's see what I can do to get you out of this mess. Are you sure there aren't any other options? If I do this again, whatever.
As much as possible, yes. I intend to patch things up with him and work with him on our mutual issues. I believe with therapy we could repair our relationship, as damaged as it is.
It was a lot of rolled R's.
You discover it is irreparable. At least you could put the fear of God in him, and that should deter him from taking further action. Good luck. You can check with Jack at the Broken Spear for the whiskey. He may have some or know where to get it.
Okay.
And thank you so much for trying to help me.
Sidonia City Security is here to keep you safe. If you see something suspicious, please don't hesitate to report it to any security officer.
Which way did we? I got so excited run across the beams. I think this is the
Almost like
stairs.
some sort of hive colony down here.
What? It's a mine, dude. Hey, bud.
You've got the slate. Let me see. Reduced joint wear? Oh, increased lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff can make a miner way more efficient. This formula's gotta be worth at least as much as whatever Percival owes. Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority you found a business proposal that will make miners more efficient, higher yield, synergy, you know, all that business crap. And that you'll trade it to him for clearing Percival's debt. You good at doing pitches and stuff like that?
Of course, man. That's why I got my green suit on. Give it a whirl, sure. I'd sell ice to a cold... God. Oh, wait. Nope. Not my forte. You want me to ask for money?
You can try if you feel confident, but I didn't want to push our luck. Besides, if that drug gets big, I think everyone benefits.
All right.
So, you think you can sell him on it?
Well, work from home perfect. Here's your rent. You can move into Shaft. That's awesome. I'll give it a whirl.
Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, and here, a copy of the formula for yourself, in case you ever want to try maximizing your own industrial output.
Oh, yeah.
Use that if you can. Good luck.
We might have to throw a skill point at pharmacology then. Oh, I missed it.
Layla's been going
What? Weren't we supposed to talk about Layla? Who's... Layla was the other one, right? Hang on. Sorry, guys. I know. We're adding more... Runaway. That's updated now into a real quest. And then... Layla. All right, hold on. She's way downstairs. Let's go see if we can sell ice to Eskimos. Aid. 15% persuasion chance. We've been carrying these around, and they're heavy. So, what's up, bud?
Was there something else?
Yep. I have a business proposal for you, a lucrative one. I want to pay up for some of that.
I'm never one to turn away an opportunity, but I'd be curious what you think you've uncovered in the Martian market that others have missed.
Go pick me up.
Aqueous hematite, iron and wastewater. Well, I'm not surprised no one has proposed something like this before.
And exactly what does this new drug of yours do?
Makes your miners more efficient.
An interesting proposal, if your data pans out. But where's this hematite coming from? The active mines would be too expensive to retool. The deep mines could be an option, but they're full of spacers. Or so I've heard.
What if I told you I cleared those mines for the price of nothing? Those spacers are very, very dead. You're welcome. The wonderful price of 0.
Well now.
By the way,
That
again,
isn't
if you're still hanging Skash, thank you so
completely
much for the
untapped
gift sub
resource
today.
pool.
That was amazing.
And the sort of utility every mining firm in Sidonia would be clamoring to get their hands on. We could contract out all the actual lab work. Bring on one of the hungrier mining concerns for materials.
Argos? I'd like to recommend Argos.
Fees alone. And think what it would do for our image with the general populace. This mine, reopened thanks to the Martian Trade Authority. Very interesting indeed. And what do you want for the rights to this drug?
Clear Percival's dead.
Dr. Walker's dead. That's it? Consider it wiped.
Well, it seems we have a deal then. And here, a finder's fee from the authority. A perfectly reasonable amount for a discovery with this sort of potential. Wouldn't want you feeling shortchanged down the road. We'll just be taking that slate before you have any second thoughts. It was a pleasure doing business with you, Captain.
Cool. Now we can speak to Lou to find out where the doctor is, but... Oh, this, Okay, my pointer is still to this talk to Layla, I think.
Martian dust is a leading cause of respiratory illness. Remember, keep it breezy so you don't get wheezy.
Are you Layla? Layla? Hi, Layla.
Ah, didn't think we had any new miners on account of the positions being full up.
Oh, I'm not on a job, just checking things out around here. Well, I'm a miner, just not here. Don't worry, I'm not here to take your job. Maybe not, but I did help Trevor get this fancy new mining equipment for you. I was just hired. I'm your new boss. What do you say now?
Ah, okay, so that was you, huh?
Yep.
That's great. I was just saying how much better the new stuff is. Works like a dream. Thanks.
No worries.
Anyway, I'm Layla.
What's up, Layla?
When I'm not mining, I'm tinkering with Gnome, our unofficial mascot.
Who's
I
Gnome?
fills that computer brain of his with all sorts of nonsense and announcements.
Oh, one of the robots?
If you're here to chat, I'm always happy to talk shop. Especially if you're interested in talking about the heart of Mars.
I don't know, I just had a thing to talk to you. You mentioned something about the heart of Mars, and the people upstairs said that, and, I guess that's why I'm here? So you program Gnome. Who's Gnome?
Yeah. Gnome's been down here forever. He's also been broken forever. Can't actually walk or do work, and we don't have it in the budget to fix him. No one's had the heart to junk him. But when I started, I gave him new purpose. I programmed him to tell us local news and announcements. I modeled his responses after my own sarcastic sense of humor. It proved to be popular, so I did what any aspiring comedian would do and gave him a bunch of stupid jokes to tell. People love it. Or at least that's what they say.
Oh, that's cool. You got any good mining tips?
Very funny. Who sent you to ask? Was it Rivka?
I also had to talk to
She
Rivka.
seems to know what she's doing. I bet it was Hank, wasn't it? He always acts like he's top dog, but we all know he couldn't mine his way out of a wet paper bag.
I was just asking miner to miner. You know what? I'm wasting my time. I bet you know more. I know more than you. Anyway. It was Hank. Awkward given the circumstances.
Oh, you're a miner too. Funny. I didn't think there were any new contracts starting. Which means you must work for a rival company. And if you think I'm going to divulge trade secrets, you've got another thing coming. Look, I won't report you, because we've all been there. But I'm not going to help you either. I like this job. I don't have any intention of losing it over something like this.
Can I persuade you to do something, please? I drank a huge persuade potion for 10 minutes. And if I could persuade you, it would be great. Heart of Mars?
Oh, so you're interested in the heart of Mars, are you?
I don't know if I am or not.
Word is there's a cave out in the Martian waste with a gleaming node of the purest titanium ore you've ever seen.
Is that what I just saw?
It's worth quite a lot of credits. But some say the heart of Mars is cursed. Hundreds have gone in search of it, never to return.
Well, I don't mean any,
Every
like,
one
pile
of
of
them
corpses.
Met a grisly fate. Maybe, just maybe, you could be the first to succeed, though. You know, if you think you got what it takes. No judgment if you're too scared.
Scared? I'm not scared. I'll get the heart show you. It all sounds kind of far-fetched, but I'm willing to check it out. Interested, but not right now. Cursed ore? Are you pulling my leg? Why is it called the Heart of Mars?
Because in Roman mythology, Mars was the god of war. His heart is
Wasn't even
cold,
paying attention.
but
This is
tough like
titanium we're
titanium.
talking about?
One
Do you
of the
know how
miners
much I
started
need
calling it that
titanium?
long ago, and the name stuck. Seems fitting enough.
Interesting, but not right now. Cursed ore. Are you pulling my leg? Why haven't you tried to claim the Heart of Mars?
Fair question. I'm not really the adventurous type, to be honest. And frankly, I don't need the money. So, I don't really feel the need to involve myself with the prospect of a potentially deadly cursed chunk of titanium.
But you think about it all the time. I'm willing to check it out.
No, cursed rocks and all. I don't know for sure if it's really cursed, but it's probably still dangerous out there, so be careful.
There's
I'll
no
give you
monsters,
location of the
and
cave.
I already
Good
took out
luck.
the spacers. Okay. You've been in Sidonia for long since
This
we're
is only
chatting.
my second contract, so I think I've been here for 4 years now. It's great. I love it here. I'm working on getting those red eyes that are all the rage these days, you know.
Like mine?
Hear a lot of
I have
these other
Reggie,
jobs complaining about
red
Sidonia.
eyes.
They say it's boring or dangerous or whatever. Look, I come from an ice planet. These people have no idea what they're talking about. Sidonia is practically paradise compared to where I grew up.
Nice. Red eyes? Why would you want to turn your eyes red? I have red eyes.
Why?
Why do I have
mean,
red
who
eyes?
wouldn't want cool blood red eyes?
There you go.
It's kind of a badge of honor thing around here. People know you're hot stuff when you got red eyes.
I'm hot stuff, huh? Is that what you're
It
saying?
freaks people who don't know about them.
I got that hot stuff,
They always seem to
baby.
think it's awesome.
How's that song go?
Either way, it makes for fun social gatherings.
Awesome. Well, thanks for the tip on
around, I
the
guess.
haunted titanium mine.
Be advised to secure list articles.
Are you Gnome? You're Gnome.
Hello, stranger. I am Gnome. What can I do for you?
I'd like to know about, I don't even know what you can do for me.
3, 2, 1.
I can make general announcements and relay messages from one registered miner to another. And I can report about local news. All news and information has been supplied by employees of Deimos' mining operations. I also have been programmed with a limited selection of jokes, but I have been told to warn you, they are not good.
Are they out of bad jokes 1, 2, and 3?
Why did the snowman need a moist towelette? Because his arms were sticky.
Love it. What's the latest announcement?
Don't forget, this month's target goals have been increased by 5%. Failure to meet your new goal may result in termination of your current contract. Good thing you do not work here.
Do I have any messages?
You must be an employee of Deimos Star Yards to access the messaging function, and you are not.
True. What's in local news?
Doom with this quake. A helpful reminder that subterranean particle fracking has resumed after its recent hiatus. Residents and workers alike are encouraged to heed the warning announcements and brace themselves for any turbulence when the blasts go off. Thankfully, you can rest easy knowing that detonations no longer occur at all hours of the night. Feel free to toss your alarm clocks, however, because they resume bright and early every morning.
Nice. Can you tell me a joke?
My doctor told me I need to cancel my camping trip and sell my circus tickets. She said I needed to avoid activities that are intense. Intense. Get it?
I don't think I need
My
it.
instructions are to sit here, do nothing, and be ignored. My programming indicates these are 3 of my favorite things.
Well, good, then you're in great shape. That was fun. Alright, dude.
Yeah? Did you now? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit. But we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines.
Isn't that where it just was?
I was also going to warn you about spacers down there. But it sounds like you might have already tossed those drakes.
How do I get into?
Yeah.
Oh, I need a key.
Boss key.
There we go.
I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
Awesome.
You should give that recipe a whirl. Percival's research tends to be pretty sound. Probably less than a 10% chance you go blind. I'm just gonna wait until that drug's in production. And I'm telling everyone Percival and I saved Mars.
And Habbage.
And you, of course.
There you go. All right. Awesome. I think that's gonna kind of do it for us for today, guys. We're over 10 hours, which I've loved every minute of. Well, some of the Sarah stuff was awkward, man. Let's back it up, right?
Can you believe?
We wrapped up a couple little odds and ends inventory things with our Crimson Tide infiltration so far. That's still ongoing. We haven't finished it by any means. But we've got a quest to go on a cruise ship or something and steal some stuff, some credentials and some emeralds, something. So we'll get back to that. But while we were working on that, Sarah, our companion, Sarah Miller or something, Martin, I don't know. She started talking about how wrecked her confidence was because she'd had all this drama with space battle and her assumed command and then her unit after the fact and on and on and on and on. So we were like, screw it, we gotta go. So we went to where her shuttle had crashed after said space battle and ended up finding out where the other shuttle had gone down. Long story short, there were survivors. Two of them, 'cause that's how it works, had a daughter, and that daughter survived them both and any of the other survivors, and was living on her own in the wilderness. It was dangerous and lonely, I'm sure, but it was very beautiful, and she was doing all right. So we brought her back.
I'm really
Sarah. Sarah kind of got some closure, and we, basically became best of friends, just right up there with me and Sam. Decided that probably there wasn't a whole lot of future in our romance. I think I might have had that. I don't know. But I love our suit now for walking around. 150 still, huh? Oh, we got a lot of weapons, didn't we? Maybe we'll go sell some. I don't know. Let's figure out inventory tomorrow. This is what I did yesterday too, and people are jumping in when we got started yesterday. And I'm like, I shouldn't really do this, but we kind of go as long as the quests carry us, and usually they carry us a little bit longer than I want to keep going, which is the case again tonight. So tomorrow we'll go back into Mars, into Sidonia, see if we can sell a few of the weapons that we're carrying around, get some credits back, and then go back to those deep mines and search out the doctor and that of course is we joined the UC Vanguard, the volunteer fleet. It's kind of the counterpart to the Freestar Rangers, much larger organization, and space primarily. Well, I mean, we haven't really fought a space battle since, but that was our training. Were we a good pilot, good enough combat pilot to pass 3 levels of their simulation and all that? So we did. It worked out. So now we've got another source of missions, and we're just working through those a little bit. We ran into a terramorph. The former xenobiologist soldier knew that whatever was happening wasn't right, and got a sample and sent that along with a gene tag to tell the doctor that it was really her, it was really legit, and she needed a full rundown. So we got to get that dropped off. We've been earning that respect right now. Hey, easy. welcome back. So we'll continue here on Mars next time around, searching for the titanium heart of Mars, and this doctor, and then at some point when we get back to Neon, which I think is where Walter wants to take us on his mission, maybe we can double up that and the girl's father. We'll have to find that whiskey, and we got to talk to the bartender in the bar we hung out in for a little while today. Not the Sixth Circle, the other one, Broken Spear, and find out about that. So lots of fun. Thank you again. Everybody who's been a part of the chat, thank you all. There's been so many. Vlex, Skash several times throughout the day. Swamp Fox, Jenny. Can't even think of everybody, but that's what happens when you go for 10 hours. You guys rock. Thank you so much. If you're watching on the VODs, again, I see people catching up. I know I'm throwing out a ton of content. I hope you're enjoying it. I'm really enjoying this game. And I don't apologize for my approach. I hope it jives with some people. We certainly are doing okay on Steam. I think we've gotten a couple more, at least a couple more. We killed a 300 beasties and did the Vanguard startup quest. So at least a couple more there. We'll see. But we're kind of quickly approaching halfway through the Steam trophies. So hey, I'm not bored in the least, and I know, just yesterday we learned about powers. That was me running around on Mars with our oxygen power. We've got a gravity one too that, I don't know, making a pocket of no gravity is kind of fun. I don't know how we use it yet in combat very well, but probably we could check it on the animals on some planet, right? If something's charging us, you hit it with no gravity and it just starts bouncing. I don't know. Something to try to think about. Anyway, that's going to do it. We'll get an exit save. Quit. E. There we go. I'm going to get out of here, get some food, enjoy my evening. Another stream tomorrow. Probably close if I can start it early, but I don't think we'll go more than 8 tomorrow. It's beautiful out. Tentative plans to go do some disc golfing. And then, like I said, I'm busy all day. I'm busy like starting at 9:30 or 10 a.m. and I'm not doing anything before that. Pretty much into the evening, going to bed immediately whenever I get back. And then getting up sometime in order to coordinate getting down to a football game at 6 a.m. or so for a tailgate. So there's loads and loads and loads to do. Loads and loads and loads to look forward to. I should be back Sunday. It'll probably be a shorter one too, and a little later. If depends, if they look as bad as they did. The day's still supposed to be beautiful. Boulder's going to be crowded and all that. We'll see how long it takes us to get out. Whether we go wandering around with others and trying to get some extra food or something like that. I don't know. We'll see what comes of it, but. Yeah, check in tomorrow for sure, which if you're watching this on YouTube, sorry, it's already happened. If you're watching on Twitch, though, overnight or something like that, hey, hang out, hit that follow, watch for me to go live tomorrow, and come say hi. Love to hear from you, and we'll get back after it again. Take care, stay awesome, my friends. I'll see you next time. Thanks.